I kind of the reason my camera kept doing those lines. It's sorry, my brain. When I said lines, I was I just watched my buddy play CDDA, so I was thinking of drugs. But no, my camera was doing that because of the strong light coming from my light bulbs. I don't exactly know how to deal with that because it's not like I can, it's not like I can afford to just buy like a lighting system. Maybe if I just took out the light, maybe if I just because it's like a three light bulb, like fan. I could probably take out two of the light bulbs, and it might not be such harsh light on the camera. This obviously doesn't matter, but like I just wanted to mention it because this is my show. I can do and say whatever the fuck I please, but that's besides the point. But yeah, let me just take a look at what I got. It's such probably a very strong painkiller. Like if booze is a non-magical variant, this is. I should probably keep it in my bag for emergencies. I have two splints out. I have no banditos or bandages. my brain was like, how do I make a pun with bandages? Okay, what do I want? Okay, well if I'm going out traveling, I don't know, but I need to put coins in there. God damn it. That's why I wish there was like a nested inventory system where you could have this out constantly, or like put things into it from, like if I were to close this and like put things in here, like the Project Cube. Wait, no, if I do, oh god, it takes up so much space. Yeah. Oh yeah, because it's not the Project Cube. It's, man, there should be a magical. Sorry, every game that has like Diablo like inventory management, I always like, oh, I could really use a Project Cube. Uh, okay, sorry, I'm just doing inventory management. I think I will take all of my booze with me. I already have one crowbar, and I have a second pair of lockpicks. So yeah, I'll open my. But fuck's sake, god damn it! Sorry. There we go. And then everything else is in my inventory, and I just slept because I had the Vigor buff. that was 21 turns of inventory management. My Vigor. But now that I've got that out of the way, for anybody who's wondering what build is. Oh god, where's the key? I'm looking for S. There we go. It's just survival. As you can probably tell from looking at my hotbar, literally all I have is the survival skills. After I finish the survival skill tree, I'm looking to get two-handed axes. That's my thing I want to be playing with. My food. I don't need more alcohol. Nope. You know what? I'm actually, because recently I learned that you could throw alcohol and it causes a halfway decent debuff. Pretty good. Alright, I'll never have sanity and morale problems forever or ever again. This menu. Because not only does my Vigor give me usual buffs, it also gives me health restoration, morale change, and soon enough it will also give me sanity and pain change and intoxication. God, survival is such a powerful like obviously it's non-offensive. Like this is like my character is like completely useless in actually like dealing damage outside of their like weapons and items. Like it's but like hot damn, like the way that I'm gonna be interacting with certain mechanics of the game is gonna be totally different. Already, am I? Oh no. I feel like everything's too quiet. So let's turn it up slightly. You got anything? Spear, right. Anything interesting? Anything interesting? Nope. I'm hoping that somebody will tell me about the leprosarium. Because I would really like that Plague Doctor's mask. Because I currently have... Oh no, well... We'll see once I identify my my new helmet. Or, well, headgear. Need any help? Forgotten Tome. It says it's 2, but I had a character that went into it. Well, I mean, to be fair, they didn't have any weapon skill, so it made sense. But they died to a enemy in a tier 2 area. Yes, I mentioned it before. For fuck's sake. I mentioned it before, but this barrel in here always spawns with food in it. And there's no NPCs here, so you just eat them out of it. I wouldn't recommend taking them with you because they'll be marked as stolen. And guards will eventually come around to notice that you've stolen something. You have not refreshed your inventory, my good friend. I'm doing this because I'm too lazy to go to the herbalist, because I believe the herbalist will give me better prices, but I just don't care. Because the plan is to do this quest, return to Odar to hand it in, and then while I wait for the 3 quests to replenish, I will be doing some mass exploration. Probably dealing with the Oaken Brewery while I'm at it. But yes, there's no point of doing anything else but the mission, because I kind of have a filled inventory. I need to make space, though. That is, I definitely over-provisioned. I super over-provisioned. Hopefully I'll get into a fight or two and I can show off some of the brew hawking. Brew. Sorry, I'm just... My brain is in pun mode. Oh god, I just saw Forest Viper. I don't think they very rarely spawn on the road. I don't think they ever have spawned on the road for me. So I think like if you want to avoid Forest Vipers, just stick to the roads. But yes. Oh, the shrubs haven't replenished their berries yet. I guess that's another reason why you wouldn't want to take the same path every time. Yeah. It knows I see it. Aside from experience, which they don't give much, there's no good reason to kill them. Maybe in the future you'll be able to extract snake poison from them, which would be nice. I'm really excited for the alchemy system. Because, like, I already have a habit of picking up random bullshit on the ground. So being able to do something with that random bullshit, I mean, you can see all the plan. Like, magic, it's barely touched on. They're planning, you know, just a whole bunch of shit. But yeah, armor, crafting? Will I be crafting in the game eventually? Well, I mean, yes, I mean, yeah, they're making the alchemy system. Or crafting system. Which I'm super for. I mean, we already have part of the crafting system. Like, skinning. Oh, I didn't even realize this was a thing. I didn't even realize this skill was in the game. Its melee attacks against unaware targets are always criticals. I don't know how to make that ever come into play, though. I guess if you had a way to, like, blind somebody. Alright, what was I looking for? Oh yeah, this make halt, which required materials medium or large pelt, rope, and straw, which allows you to craft a bed. Campfire, same deal. Requires 4 sticks to make a fire, which I've been I neglected to leave inventory space for those. I shouldn't have brought this. I brought so many things I shouldn't have. I should have put these. You know what? It's cursed. I don't know what curse it is though. Curses could potentially be very powerful. I wasn't paying attention enough to see what was cursed and what wasn't. As in, like, I don't know what stats were affected by this. Like, some curses affect your energy. Like, they reduce a stat, but it's like say it's like a powerful enchantment. Like, this is a like 1 effect enchantment. You know, I believe green is just 1, blue is 2, etc., etc. So this might be, well, this is blue enchanted, so it's buffing 2 different things along with the cursed effect, which can be like lowers HP, increases critical, or slowly increases your pain, but increases your pain resistance, or it increases your damage for suffering. So the effect can actually be quite strong. I'm actually gonna try to find a fight, just so I can use like a resource or 2. I kind of realize this now, but there's probably a reason why birds have like 5 to 6 HP. It's because if you could throw if birds were like 1 HP creatures, you could kill them with a fucking stick. You could literally throw up. Ooh, these okay. So before I do the dungeon, I'm going to do these 4, not 4. Sorry, I've seen so many question marks on the map. This is a distant dungeon. It's obviously going to be probably just a 4 dungeon. I have no idea. I don't really know how the difficulty works, but I know there's one over here that's a 4. I don't know if 4 is like the limit as far as it'll show. Like, I don't know if there's a 5 dungeon, if it's like super out of your league. Oh, god damn it. Give me a second while I deal with this. Where's the button to do this? Oh, right there. There we go. Sorry about that. If you want to get viruses on your computer or pay money to somebody that won't give you anything in return, click on that link. Yes, where was I? I'm gonna do these. Oh yeah, I don't know. I don't know how many skulls will show. I do not want to be fighting a boar. The game will probably only. Okay, well, I'm gonna get close enough to see it. It says it's equal to me, but Dying Rage grants pain. It means its pain maxes out at 50. Under 40%, it reduces damage and increases it decreases its damage taken and increases its damage. Yeah. Oh, that's why one of these killed me before. It has a charge distance of fucking 6. Jesus. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Yeah, so I was standing. If I got this close, it will ram me. Wow. Okay, that was good to know. That's really good to know because I didn't pay attention to that. I'm just gonna do these 2 points of interest. If I see another point of interest in the distance, I'll also touch on that because some of these points of interest are really damn powerful. Like this backpack I found from a hermit's hut, which was over here. This is probably just a campsite. Maybe. Might be something else, though. Okay, the two of them. Who am I kidding? I don't need this for bandits. I want to get into melee with one of them. This guy's gonna get a free hit on me from range, but then he's gonna have to move closer. And by then that guy will be dead. And they haven't hit me once, because my character has a decent dodge chance. Yeah, I also have repaired my heirloom chest. Everything I have. And this is also not damaged by the looks of it. Their weapons are worthless. I mention it every stream, but if in terms of loot, for anybody who's trying to learn the game and watching me to do some of that learning. Oh, this might be. Oh yeah, it is a camp. I was just looking at this as if it was run. But looting enemies, if you know there's a chance, basically don't do it unless you are going back to town. Like don't waste time picking up their weapons either, unless you have nothing else to pick up. Like unless it's just empty inventory space. If you don't intend to fight anything, you know, obviously it's just free money. You know, it's not going to be much. Like there are items. There are items that are only like, okay, can I... Like this alcohol is probably worth more than this guy's weapon. You know, if you were selling it. But if you're going to equip it, then there's, you know, it's just a free weapon. I'm going to walk into this guy because he has a ranged attack that he's just going to hit me with if I wait for him. Some of these bandit camps have a lot of enemies. I'm gonna roll to survive. I doubt this guy's going to hit me very hard. Nice. And also, in case you don't know, always, and I mean always, keep some way to lockpick things, because if you don't lockpick them, the only way to get to them is to break the chest open, and if you break the chest open, you don't get anything. I've never broken open a chest and got something out of it. Okay, so this is magic resistance for losing sanity. Low sanity increases the bonus. Killing enemies temporarily reduces the effect. Basically, how curses work is they give you a buff in exchange for doing something to one of your stats. Currently, this is ruining my sanity. And every time I kill an enemy, this basically it sets the debuff to its low. It cumulatively lowers it down as far as it'll go. So, like, let's say this is currently for me killing 3 guys. This is currently as little sanity as it's going to decrease at a time. Like, this will increase to like maybe 1% if I just never do anything. So, yeah. But, like, if you get an item that reduces your health or energy, what is most likely going to be the case is that it's going to lower your health or energy to such a negligible degree. Like, it's going to decrease it by, like, 10. Like, like, let's say if this was, you know, reducing my max energy. And let's say it only went up to 10. 9 times out of 10, I'm not going to be, you know, since it's giving me 7 energy, it's never going to be at a deficit. It's never going to be a bad thing. And, like, look at this. This is giving me 7% physical resistance, 16% magic resistance, and 7 energy. I want to keep this. This is amazing. The only thing is I need to do something about my sanity. And, that's what Austere is going to do. Austere will offset it. Basically, as long as I have Vigor, my sanity won't go down at this level. But as I you know, abstain from killing it will actually become more of a problem. You know, I can do something like... I can't drink anything to fix my sanity right now. But I can sleep to restore my sanity as well. So basically my adventuring days are going to be a bit hectic, trying to maintain my sanity. And this is why you gotta be careful with how many cursed items you have. Okay, see, it's 0.001%. Now that I've killed this guy. It's probably the lowest it goes. Magic is real dangerous. Like, I've only seen a few enemies that do magic, but this is an incredibly powerful piece of gear. If and this was the case before, if you had everything cursed, your unique items can't be cursed. They're counted as magical. Your magical. I don't know if your magic items can be overridden by cursed items. I don't know, but I was once cursed, and everything turned into cursed shit. And yeah, when you have to deal with every single stat in the game, like usually, never equip items that are unidentified if you can help it. But I just wanted to get this, moved around because I mean, it was a mistake. Not due to the fact that I was never going to equip this. I was going to equip this. I was going to see it, and I was going to be like, "Damn, that's impressive." It's just I'm not currently ready to be dealing with this. I'm not currently ready to be having my sanity constantly go down. Okay, I want to let this heal up a bit. And then we check that point of interest and hopefully have a reason to use a few items. Just gonna throw, stick down, eat some berries. But yeah, once my sanity starts going too low, I am going to have a few problems. Because, yeah, I may start to have debuffs that affect my sanity. Or not affect my sanity, but affect every facet of my character. Like, mental debuffs is what I'm going to have to worry about. And mental debuffs are quite nasty. Oh, this shirt's too tight on me. Gotta deal with the good old holiday weight gain. Hopefully within the next, like, month or two, it'll be a bit more bearable to go outside. It's not even just the cold. It's the wind. We have really bad wind where I'm living currently, and yeah, that wind is making it. The wind chill factor is like making it feel like it's like minus 30 Celsius, or similar minus in the negatives for Fahrenheit. Once you get around minus 40, the two temperatures kind of line up with each other. Oh, this is the point of interest, and then there's sacred runes there. Okay, where's the thing? I just went straight up because I thought the point of interest was in another tile. Oh, it's just another fucking game. I mean, this is important. The camps being dotted around like this are very important, because otherwise I really wouldn't have anywhere to go. Will to live. Top myself back up, not that I need to. Pre-eaten food, my favorite. Another net. Okay, I'm going to... That dagger isn't worth taking. It's not worth identifying. It's probably gonna sell for like 30 gold, even with the enchantment. So I'm going to mark this place as somewhere I have stored a few things. And I'm just going to put away that net for now, and then I'll come back for it once I'm exploring out again. Now that I have like quite a few resources, I will more readily expend them. I need you to move a little. There you go. More to the center, please. There you go. Just so I know it's exactly, you know. There we go. Yeah, perfect. I just wanted the two emblems to be near enough to each other that I knew this was the spot. Because if I say had it like here, like you know, at first glance, I wouldn't be able to tell where the hell I'm supposed to be going. But yeah, I have the campfire buff, so. Or I have the ability to make a campfire now, so. My vigor woes won't be a problem. They'll constantly have to travel back up to the surface to refresh the buff. I believe I've already been here, yeah. I think I'm going to throw a few sticks down. I believe they'll be there when I come back to the surface anyways. It won't be enough time for the area to change at all. This will allow me to put a campfire down now, and then once the campfire burns out eventually, I will be able to lay it again. Also, maybe I should see if turning it off changes anything. Or unlighting it. If it'll still disappear if I just, you know, put out the fire. That's what I keep forgetting, is that I don't need to just leave the fire like this. So I believe there's stuff in that chest. You know, I'll leave that crown there. To denote loot. Not that, you know, I'll remember. But I don't want to use both I don't want to use two chest emblems, because then I'm just going to confuse myself. Right, let's dance. Arna would like to have a snack. So Arna can wait her turn. Okay, that is a flagellant. Yeah, life drain. Damaged. Definitely want to kite him back for that debuff to go, or not debuff, buff to go away. Oh. I like how he disarmed a trap that would have harmed me if he had triggered it. And I want to throw this meat at him. Which gives him comfort and alcohol, which increases his fumble chance. Gives him backfire chance. Which would help if he cast the magic. See, he can barely hit me. I'll let him lance it. Which will help me if I get intoxicated, which I might. I brought way too much to this dungeon. This martyr is not especially dangerous. But yeah, those things are dangerous. That is something to bear trap. Come on then. Yep, it went right into the bear trap. Immobilized, can't dodge. Wounded its leg and it's bleeding, and it's confused. What? Oh wait, they're still healing from over here. Those things are very dangerous. Let's activate this to heal myself. Yeah. It's It takes a while for the buff to come back, but it's fine. This thing, yeah, will attack me, but I just want to get rid of him. It's very satisfying to destroy. Destroy the dead martyrs. That might be worth selling. The common folk are forbidden from owning swords. The response to this law is the existence of falchions. Sorry. Also, the martyrs were saying, Karam Haganuk. Whatever the hell that might mean. It's 50% chance I should just try to avoid it. I might be able to use that to draw an enemy in. Is it locked? I've been using my crowbar, I believe so. Well, a rat and a martyr. I don't think this is a threat to me. Thank you. No good. Kyothar. Ramon. Namar. Please let me loot the thing. Ooh, what a salve. Oh, I once again forgot to get bolts for my crossbow. Well, I didn't exactly have bolts of money. I probably could have afforded it though. Such will I wait for this thing to get close to me. Tormentor. Okay, I'm going to use booze on him. Then I'm going to throw caltrops, which he will avoid. Oh well. I believe you can just pick up the caltrops if nobody steps on them. And the chain is not worth anything. It's not worth it as a weapon, it's not worth it as a loot item. Poppy is not great. Also, my sanity is just 0. This means I have a chance to get some of the worst mental effects in the game. Round sanity give you mental debuffs when you have them. Below 50. If they're above 50, you have a chance to get things like Second Wind, which is the best buff in the game because it heals you and lowers your pain, I believe. And then I just sort of stood still like an idiot. But yes, if I have any problems with one of my mental effects, I can just purge it with Will to Survive. Okay, potion. I'll just leave these here. Spear Treaty. I believe I've read this before. Yeah. Basically, it's a book written by a bounty hunter, talking about, you know, other bounty hunters and how they're, you know, either too brutal or too soft, and both are bad for the business. Incense, I will summarily drop just in case. I don't want anything else. Okay, I guess I'll bring this loot to the surface. Ooh, it's a folio. Oh, it's Holy Tiara. Tiara. Identify this. Potion of Energy Drain allows you to drain energy with your physical attacks. You know, I'm never gonna use the Blow Lancet. I'm trying to make fewer trips, and it's not worth selling anyways. Did I leave anything here? I mean, I believe I picked up both my potions. I'm not gonna take everything from every dungeon. I at least want to leave. Well, it depends. If I get like a massive amount of loot and I'm not even done like the first like quarter of a dungeon, I'll be willing to run away and come back, but not at this rate. Also, I forgot to loot this wardrobe. All right, time to renew my buff. My boof. Also, let's deal with this because I'm not kiting anything that far to get to use that. So I leave this fire blazing. I did. Damn it. Idiot. Goddamn stupid boy. Freaking sanity. And yeah, the longer I take the more this... the longer I go between killing anything, the more this buff will ramp up. Or debuff will rank up. Ramp up. Bleh. But yes, it caps out at 26% magic resistance. I just said 20%. Words are hard. Alright, let's just drop everything. And then when I return to the surface, I will worry about inventory management. Put out that fire. Hopefully it'll still remain. I trust the game not to eat my loot just because I leave it on the surface, but you never know. Ancient bat. Oh yeah, does this have any text? The ancient breed of giant bats once inhabited the Aldorian forest, but was driven out into deep dungeons. I believe these guys have life drain. God, I just provoked 2 attacks of opportunity. Whoops. Okay. Plan is throw them there. Throw this here. Failed to get the trap. Which one of these do I want to get rid of? I'm gonna use this to debuff him. Now I'm gonna step in. Okay, this is a magic. Body aches is physical. I will to live. I need to back up. Oh shit. Cauterize myself. Fuck! I messed up already. Oh my god, you guys came in as soon as I died. So, thanks.
So here I am. The caravan is gone. My leg is crippled. Half my
that wasn't even an early game. I was actually over leveled for that area. It's just when you make one mistake, you just die.
Is that you can...
But I am doing like a weird build where I only use one skill. Well, it's not even supposed to be like this. The problem is I can't find what I need for anything else. So I'm just, as the title suggests, I'm just using and abusing the Vigor buff, which is quite powerful. I want the two-handed axe tree, but I'm currently just using survival. So yeah. But Will to Survive is pretty strong. Unfortunately, it doesn't get rid of bleeding, which the problem is that I should have reset I should have abused my trap more. Is that I need to remember that I need to, you know, use my items because I die with a full inventory. I'm just doing the same thing. I do it at every start. Usually, if I didn't make a halt, which gives me the ability to get Vigor back by resting the campfire, I would be sleeping here, but I don't need to. Yeah, oh, that was such a dunce move. So I'm just trying to remember. I need to pick up. Okay, well, I have the brandy, so I'm just gonna. Oh no! I want to. So I can actually make use out of this alcohol. I learned before that if you throw alcohol at somebody, it actually gives them a debuff. It doesn't make them drunk; it just covers them in alcohol, which is actually it actually gives them a pretty nice debuff. Yeah, this is 5 HP. This item is never cursed, so there's no point of not wearing it. All you need to do is buy him a bottle of brandy. I'll come to this guy, and then I'm going to. I want his ID scrolls. And then I'm going to start off. Oh, well, I'm also going to grab this bucket. The trick with the bucket, and why I keep picking up, is you don't need to bring it back with you if you don't want to. So I'll just drink from it and then throw it away. I mean, it's different since the last few times I played, but it's still brutal. It feels better because I know what I'm doing, but it's still the same game. They're gonna be changing the dungeons soon, because currently the dungeons are just sort of like samey. Like every single dungeon is, brigands, undead, or cultists, and they're actually gonna make it so it's like actually more thematic, which I'm excited for because. Currently, the strategy is just to use a doorway and fight enemies one by one. Yeah, that's the next update, though. I think that's the planned update. Currently, I'm on the. Oh no, is it? Did they update it? No, this is the devlog. Last update, last major update was. Was the enemy update. They added a lot of, and in the previous one they added a lot of prostolants. I also, for anybody joining in that is interested in playing this game, and wants a neat trick, the AI doesn't know how to deal with campfires. I hope I can get for anybody, It's tired of listening to me talk. Yeah, watch this. Where's the skill? Try that onto my hotbar. Watch this. He attacked the. See, he attacks the campfire. It didn't really buy me anything. Oh my god. They have a habit of attacking the campfires. It's ridiculous. I did get a bit unlucky there. There's another bandit coming up. Yeah, the best part is he almost killed me still. Like I was abusing the campfire, he still almost killed me. And this guy will do the same thing. I think it's due to the pathing, is that they see it as a massive hindrance to their ability to move. Yeah. The human enemies, or the brigands and other human enemies will flee in terror. Yeah, then they expect a mercy, and there's no non-lethal option. You either kill them or let them go. But why would I let experience points get away from me? Doesn't make any sense. But yeah, if you go down the survival tree, basically everything you could ever need can be provided by campfire. You can get health restoration and morale. You can get sanity, pain change, and intoxication change. You can get extra healing. You can first aid yourself without taking wounds. If you have the Vigor buff, which is provided by your campfire that you can make. If you have Make a Halt. It's real damn strong. It would definitely be stronger if I had a few, a few points in an actual weapon skill so I could, like, tear somebody apart. But yeah, if you're just looking to stay alive, you don't. You have to pick. Like, if you just don't, leveling up, I guess. That's the thing, is, like, I've at most been, like, level 7. And that's after, like, getting the... Currently, the game is, like, designed for, like, going up to, like, level 10 at most. Which would mean I can get... start with 2. So I get 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. So I can get... Like, I can only get, like, 6 of these. Like, I can finish everything except, like, this portion of the survival tree by the time I was, quote unquote, the max level that I've ever been. It's kind of brutal. And, like, they also, like, plan to have, like, crafting systems, so it's gonna be hard as hell to, actually make a character that doesn't just, focus on one thing. Basically, you're going to have, like, 1-point wonders, like, say, Geomancy with stone armor. It only lasts for 4 turns if you don't have anything else in the tree. But, it's not bad. Like, runic, like, let's say I went, like, 8, like, let's say I went to level 10. I could get these 2. Which, basically, this buffs this. It just lasts longer, and it takes up a tile. Yeah. And the level cap's only going to be 20, so you're... this has... So you get 22 skill point, or ability points. So 3, 7, 10. So 10, and then this has... Like, you really have to decide what you're going for. Like, it's a very much... Like, you really have limited options. And I think they intend for it to always be like that. It kind of makes me sad at some part. Like, you're never gonna be, like, somebody with every single thing. Like, you're never gonna be somebody that uses 2-handed axes and 2-handed swords and 2-handed maces and spears and ranged weapons and shields and staves. But also, how in the world is somebody gonna be dual wielding? Like, I guess they're just gonna... Oh. Somebody's texting me. Give me a second. Sorry, I gotta do something. My sister's getting married, so... Alright, done. Let me just make sure I'm not getting like an email verification thing. Okay. Sorry that took so long. But yeah, like I can't imagine how you're going to have like all these points in here and then, you know, go into say like if you do willing daggers. Like I guess like if you go to level 20, but like the thing is that the game's not really designed for you to go to level 20 right now. It's only designed for you to go like level 10. Yeah, this is a quest cart. I'm not gonna take everything because I don't intend to go back very soon. But I could. Oh, actually, no. I want to take this oil. Like this. No, I want to eat the bread. This oil you can throw at people, and it applies, I believe, a stronger debuff than throwing alcohol at people. And the note is worthless. Yeah, it's definitely. It's definitely still a full game, like there's no doubt. Also, weapons are very bad to sell. I don't know why I picked those up as if I was going to go back super fast. Like, if you're going back with nothing in inventory, there's no point not picking them up. But since I intend to explore quite a distance, there's no sense. And yes, I'm picking up these sticks literally to place campfires before every fight. It's silly, but it works. And also, speaking of campfires, I'm gonna rest until I get my buff. It also gives you experience for having the buff, so it's very good. This make a halt ability is actually essential. It's essential for mages because they added fatigue into the game, which effectively it's you know one thing to you know make sure you don't just like constantly overwork your character. Like you know your character needs to sleep unless you have a campfire, in which case you know they don't sleep. You know, I've gone several in-game days without my character ever needing sleep. Well, it's not like they ever need sleep. Like the fatigue system, you know, you can work around it so you don't sleep. Oh, right now that's the thing I need to pick up right now. This is honestly a pretty peaceful walk through the woods. I can't wait until they add crafting like alchemy into the game because I have such a desire to pick up all those death caps and, you know, different, like, just medicinal ingredients. Yeah, I've been terrified. Like, sometimes there's, like, fog effects or cloud effects that come off screen. And, like, I'm just, like, am I being attacked? Like, what the hell's going on? I've gotten a bit more used to it now, but it's just, like, it's freaking. Yeah, the wolves are also the most terrifying monster in the entire game. I have a VOD that's just called 2 Wolves, because I kept being killed by just 2 wolves. And speaking of 2 wolves, let's avoid the wolves. God, I've not seen a single point of interest. Oh, there's some bandits. I'm actually going to put 2 campfires down. Yeah, mostly just to abuse their... Oh no, they actually haven't attacked it once yet. Huh, impressive. The AI is learning. Maybe it's because it wasn't lit. Oh, can I walk over this if it's not lit? No, still can't walk over it. I guess there's just something about a lit campfire that bothers them. Maybe it's because it's a light source. Re-pick up my sticks. Yeah, the game technically already has, you know, crafting elements because you can already make a bed. It's just a question of, you know, where's the rest of it? It's just a matter of them designing the rest of the system. A campfire. How dare he? You know, I'm screwing this up a bit. I've obviously gotten sloppy since last time I played, which was literally yesterday. Speaking of sloppy, is he seriously gonna get away from me? Damn it. Okay, well, he'll come back. Also, I love this button. This button is, or not this button. This button, auto sort in the inventory is amazing. Yeah, if he can't see me, he'll come back. He's barely healed, and then he'll probably, yeah. As soon as I get into melee, he runs away again. And the AI is a bit predictable like that. Also, I've managed to run this far, and I haven't seen anything. Yeah, where's the dog, though? I can't see it. There it is. I'd hate to be the poor soul that thinks they can fight two wolves. Say no JRPG. You'd be lucky if you can manage to fight two rats. I don't have enough sticks. See that guy? Look how screwed up his AI pathfinding was. This is what I'm talking about. Look how long it took him to get behind me. Okay, now I just need to find another stick. But yeah, really the balancing of this is that you can't do this in a dungeon. You can't set campfires in a dungeon. That's why you could take Runic Boulder, which basically spends your energy to raise up an obstacle. It's a pretty low cooldown, so you can actually use it quite well to similar effect. And it's a hell of a lot more durable than this shitty little campfire. There's an enemy there. Yeah, bandits usually come in pairs at least. Gotta be a little careful, because fighting two bandits can actually easily get you killed if you get crit. Can't believe you destroyed my campfire though. I needed that. I need to keep an eye out for two quests. Oh, there's one. I need to also find Spearmint. Leeward, Spearmint, and Griminy are things that the herbalist wants, and you can get a nice healing item if you bring them back to him. Oh yeah, there's a point of interest over here, which I probably want to check out. Right, but I also need a stick. Singular stick. It doesn't matter. Bigger buff. A bigger buff is nice, but it's not end all be all yet. Yeah, well, now might be a good time to throw my oil at him. Yeah, covered in oil. 10%. Oh no, the alcohol is a better. Yeah, the alcohol's better. I believe the alcohol has like a 15% fumble chance. But yeah, it also helps if I had fire. Oh, okay, now I can. Now I see problems. Okay, I lost them. Oh god. Yeah, 4 bandits at once is not something I can deal with. And I got second wind, which will heal me up quite a bit. It's only 3 of them now, but I still can't deal with them. Oh god, now there's even more. Yeah, I'm just dead to this. Yep. Oh, so many bandits. That's really the problem with this build, is it has like next to no killing power.
So here I am.
I'm gonna switch it up because I don't want to just be dying.
Don't worry about. You can.
just like 5 bandits. The bandits were coming out of the woodwork. I'm actually gonna take pyromancy right now because I want to play around with throwing oil at people. Yeah, Ring of Fire. And Fire Brush. Yeah, they improved the, well, I say improved. They altered the magic system quite a bit and added magic mastering seals and backfire. You gotta be careful because if you cast too many spells at one time, you can just destroy yourself by miscasting. But yeah, I want alcohol. This alcohol, this water, and this. I don't know. Okay, well I should test this out. I should test if I can throw dark ale because this is the cheapest alcohol I can find. Is then I'll purchase 1 bed or 1 night at the end. So you gotta be careful what you grab. You know, I should check to see if I can fill this with alcohol. Or not alcohol, but water. Oh yeah, I do want to do my setup first. There's a few things that I've learned. So obviously get the Fang Amulet by paying slightly. Also be very careful if you cast a spell. The villagers don't like it. You know, like have you ever played Skyrim where the guards would constantly say, you know, oh, be careful you don't burn down any houses, or, you know, be careful what you're doing with that fire. The villagers legitimately are like, you know, don't do that shit. And they get very irate. Ooh, these, anything that has amethyst in it gives you experience. I want both these rings. Obviously, I can't afford them right now. What I want is this ID scroll. Let's go over to the well and see if I can fill... I didn't know you can do that. It's less than a water skin, but still. You can ask for rumors. Well, what do you mean? I might I might not know what you're referring to. But yeah, you can ask for rumors. I don't. Oh yeah, Odar. Oh yeah, Odar. Oh, you mean the contracts? Okay, I was like, yeah, he sends you to fight brigands. Oh, this is a dungeon quest. Okay, I was confused what you're referring to. Yes, but what I like to do, well, I can do it now. But yeah, I will take the quest after I sleep, but I want to do some busy work first. Yeah, I like to, when I do the, because I like killing power, I like to stay on the overworld in the super early game, so I can more abuse, the openness of the map. Because if you're indoors, like all you can really do is run away. So, especially when I'm doing just the survival tree, I like to do that. I also like to everything but the flea wort will spawn in the village. So, if you find a Griminy and Spearmint in the village, you can get 2 free healing salves. That's what I'm going to do right now. And I'm also going to collect a few sticks. But actually, I don't need to use the campfire trick for, like, distracting enemies, because I can just cast Ring of Fire, which I can't show off because the villagers will attack me. Well, they won't necessarily attack me, but they're going to be pretty pissy if I set shit on fire. Yeah, I'll only use the campfire for the Vigor buff as this mage. If I was a Geomancer, I could actually abuse it even more. Like with a Geomancer, I believe you can have 3 of these boulders summoned at one time. I don't know if they're gonna. I don't know if any of these abilities here add extra boulders. But what you can do is you can have 1 at each corner, and then you can have another one. So you can. If you also have a bat to something else, you can really limit what enemies can attack and what can't. Okay, there's Spearman. Okay, well, let me start my inventory. No, don't do that. No, don't switch weapons. Also, yeah, it's a Diablo game. It's a Diablo like inventory system, so you can equip items here for loot, which I almost always do. Yeah, I've learned that cursed items are actually. I don't think you were here when I had cursed items, but the cursed items are actually the best ever. Like, I've had cursed items that slightly reduce my max health, and then increase my max health. And it's like, when is this ever going to be a problem? So this, seems like an absolute win to me. And like, it'll also do other things. Like, it's just crazy. Like, I think it's called suffering. Oh no, that's pain. But yeah, there's certain curses that are actually more beneficial than unbeneficial. Like, I had one that was a decrease in my sanity. It was pretty bad, but it literally never came up. Get too many sticks. No, I'll keep them. So these free water skins, effectively, basically, as I don't know if you noticed, but this jug, like, I guess empty mugs and jugs and bottles you can put water into. But water skins are, like, better for their inventory space. But I can just throw these away as I'm going along, as I'm using them up. Okay, so I did. Oh, no. I still need flea wort. Okay. Flea wort just spawns along the roads more than anything. So I'll just get one of those. Let me throw one of these sticks away. Or did I already... I definitely didn't get it already. Yeah, it's extremely helpful. Like, I do like 1 expedition to just, like, speed get the blacksmith quest done, which is just to get 3 garbage one-handed swords, which you can get from bandits. So, you know, you kill like 6 to 8 bandits and you'll probably get a handful of their garbage swords. And get Fleaward, Spearmint, and Agrimony to get another quest done. Basically, I want to do those first. At least one of them first. Because then I can buy some extra healing steps or just be given them for free. Like, this never requires combat. Like, if you really want that done. Plus, as you complete quests, I didn't even know this was a thing that was happening. But, as you complete quests, you get reputation. And your reputation can affect, you know, your ability to buy and sell stuff. And from. Yeah, and what am I doing? Brain. All right. Sleep. 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 Sorry, my memory's going. Let me eat this. No, I didn't want to sell a fucking car. So I gotta be careful when you're in somebody else's inventory. God, that took me like an entire day to do. I wasted so much time. To be fair, I didn't walk out and then walk back, so it's entirely awful. Oh, right, just give me a second. Some water. Alright, I am a mage, so I think I'm just going to pass. Which will give me some reputation. Why would I even bother? Why would I even bother doing that? Heard any rumors? I'm just gonna skip through these because if I had to read every rumor, I'd be here all day. All that kind of money, come back when you do. Ooh, nice. I love that you can do that. I mentioned it every time, but you can just eat that food right out of the barrel since there's nobody here to see you. It'll be as if nothing ever happened. Captive emissary. Deal. And of course there's no contracts because I currently have a contract. Also, anything interesting? Okay. Sometimes they will point out points of interest around the map. Whatever, I talked to everybody. Sorry, I didn't expect to die the first time. I thought I was doing quite well. And then the game rebuked me thusly. Yeah, I'm just gonna go straight there and back. I'm just gonna move these farther up because if you accidentally trigger a dialogue option, and these are underneath, effectively, if you press the button, it'll as the conversation ends, you have been pressing the hotkey and then cast a spell and then set, you know, some quest giver on fucking fire. I could click some flea work, but it's fine. I mean, honestly, just if you can do something with flea work, just rest. Like, I mean, if you're running out of time, then flea work could be useful, but I mean, I'm still gonna use it. You know, that's just the truth, man. Just sleep. Or just rest, I should say. And obviously I'm just going to keep looking for anything interesting on the map. God, I still can't get over the time I found an entire bilberry pie in that dungeon. Okay, I'm gonna go check out this. Yeah, because I want to get a level before I enter the dungeon. So I want to be able to use. I want to be able to regain vigor at the top of the dungeon. Not that I'm exactly close. I'm only 500. God, I've been watching videos back, and there are times where I talk so slowly. It's something I usually. Well, it's mainly because I have my headphones on that I don't realize that I'm doing it, but I usually avoid it. In day-to-day life, like you'll hear me pause, like in normal conversation. I won't talk at all, and then I'll just spit out stuff, and then I'll take a breather, and then I'll start talking again. You usually won't find me doing, doing things like just taking super long to like say a single word. Okay, I want this guy to be super close to me. I forgot that I could just. I forgot how spells work. I forgot I had range. But yeah, I'm just gonna be cutting these guys. Once I get higher level, I'll be able to have a buffer against fire damage. So I'll be able to take fire damage occasionally, which will improve my ability to deal with these guys. But yeah, if they were to get like in a one-on-one, I'd be willing to fight one of these bandits. But yeah, 3-on-1, I'd rather kite them forever. Sorry. I'm gonna be careful. Yeah, and I'm gonna step on the fire, take 20 damage, but it's important that I don't just stay still. He's on fire. Set this down. I might choose to step on it. No, he just died. Oh my god, he's super dumb. This does more damage, yeah. The burning targets. He's very much hurting. Okay, let's do this. And then follow up with firebolts. And he's dead. Okay. Whew. Oh, that actually burned. Oh. I mean, to be fair, it's made of wood, and it's not exactly very good. Oh, I second winded. Response to seeing that guy. I was about to say, like, he's not really a threat to me. I was hoping he'd come a little bit closer. But he's still dead. Ooh, I love crits. It's a miracle! Jonah casts Empowered Fire Barrage, and then, yeah, he's just freaking dead. But yeah, you missed a few tips. Okay, well, first, I mentioned this tip before, but yeah. The Elise don't want you to know that you have 2 sets of equipment. You can hold 2 swords in your butt pocket. But yeah, there's if you go to the you know where Odar is, the village elder. So there's the guy that gives you a free weapon, like the guy you pass to get up the stairs to Odar. You can ask him for a weapon, And if you don't need a weapon, like if you're like a mage and you have your current melee, which is your staff, usually your starting weapons are better than what he can give you, and like, you already have your option of range, so you don't need anything from him. You can just, though having a bow as a mage can actually be quite useful. Yeah, as a rule, I usually play permadeath on any game that I'm streaming, unless it's like egregious. Unless it's like just not what the game's designed for. Like if it's a game that's designed for permadeath, I will play it permadeath. But yeah, it's a whole lot of me dying to wolves. But yeah, so there's the option to go up to Odar, but you might not notice it. You might have never noticed it because I didn't. There's actually a dungeon. If you go like just to the right of the stairs, I might show it off in a second for you again, Isaiah. Or I say in a second once I get back to town, assuming if I die or something. But it just to the right of the stairs, there's this like little, like, I mean you can see when you look closer that it's like a stone stairway down, and there's a dungeon with a barrel with food in it with no NPCs. You can just eat the food out of the barrel. Like, don't take it with you because it'll be marked as stolen. If you steal anything, it'll be marked as stolen, and the guards will notice. The guards will be like, something's been stolen, and the people will start asking like, hey, we wouldn't have anything stolen on you. But you can just eat out of the barrel. Like, there's no evidence. What are they gonna do? Check my poop for pie? Like, they can't do shit. It's great. But yeah, I just love roguelikes or rogue lights that have like tiers of like familiarity. Like right now, I'm still close to entry level, but I'm getting to the point where I know a lot more than somebody that's never played before. Like, I know that you can throw alcohol at people, and it actually triggers a debuff. Like, you're not just wasting your resources. I don't know if you can throw and I know you can now fill water. You can fill any water container. Maybe not any, but like you can fill buckets with water. You can fill jugs with water. Like, you can literally just God, wouldn't that be something when they add cryomancy? Which is funny that it's cryomancy, not like aquamancy. That it's just water. It'd be cool if you could use water in your inventory as like fuel for it. I mean, worst comes to worst, you just throw water at people. Just like I throw alcohol at people, but that'd be pretty funny. But yeah, there's that. There's, a familiarity with the points of interest. There's a backpack, which is like not a. Is it a 3x3? I can't remember, but it's around as much inventory space, like this section of inventory space, and it takes up your slot that is currently taken up by my cloak. But it's somewhere in the world, and that's just free inventory space. For a loot hoarder such as myself, it is essential. There's a leprosarium, there is a witch's hut, there's all these nuggets of useful loot just out there that you don't have to get. You don't have to go to a dungeon for. They're just, it's amazing. It's like so many levels. It's got layers. Like an onion. Or an ogre. Yeah, like I knew about like camps. I knew about like, monster dens, like hunting grounds. I knew about those. But I didn't know there was entire like, well, I knew there was optional dungeons, but like I knew these. I knew hunting grounds, roadside altars, dens, abandoned carts. Like, these are things that the game tells you about. But what they don't tell you about is, the hermit's hut, the leprosarium, the other things that are just out there. It's, like, it makes me so excited. And also, they give you experience. Like, that's the main way that you get experiences, is by looking at stuff on the map. Like it's effectively like in a game where you get no experience for quests. Combat is super lethal. The one way I know how to get experience from without any risk is hunting harmless birds for like 5 experience apiece, and discovering locations with this like 100 experience apiece. and then modified by your experience modifiers. With as a mage or as Jonah, who has magical erudite, which each learned spell or magical passive increases your experience gain, which means she levels up faster. And she becomes more powerful every time she reads a magical treatise. Which means she's, in my opinion, one of the strongest characters. Like, you could decide to, take, Runic Boulder, Stone Armor. Because everybody, the two female characters are my favorite, because their passives are always active. Like, the other three characters require you either be hit the enemy, or kill. So I like Jonah and Arna because they're just always on. Like, Arna needs you to be seeing something. It's like, in what world am I attacking something that I can't see? As long as there's an enemy in sight, the passive is active. Ooh. Oh god, I already have an identify scroll. Oh, it's a good thing I didn't just equip that. It's probably a candidate for disenchantment. But it's not always bad. Like, okay, this is cursed with sanity loss. That's real bad. On a mage, I can't really afford to be losing my sanity constantly. But that magic resistance is pretty good. So if you want like a rundown on how cursed items work, and I mentioned it before, but basically, as it says, like, low sanity improves this bonus, killing temporarily reduces it. Basically, the longer you have a cursed item on, the worse its debuff gets, and killing removes part of that debuff. But having things that affect your morale, pain, and anything that doesn't reduce on its own, like intoxication. Intoxication is the worst because it'll actively lower your immunity. So if you constantly have something intoxicating you, it's really bad, or increasing your fatigue. So anything that affects these, any of these, like hunger, thirst. Well, thirst is manageable. Like, thirst, you could just like fill your inventory with water. Like, if I had this buff, if I had 13% magic resistance, or so you can see the control resistance lower down. If those were flipped, and the control resistance was being exchanged for sanity change, you wouldn't want it. But sanity for magic resistance, or because the Curse of Madness is what's giving me the magic resistance. If it was instead of like, it was like Curse of Suffering, which is like increases my pain in exchange for damage, dealing damage. That's fine, because pain is a hell of a lot more manageable than sanity. Because sanity has very few methods to recover. And now I just need to, I don't know, I'll just eat this cheese. But yeah. Ooh, this is... Okay, I don't need this, I don't need the jug. Who am I kidding? And everything else is... Man, I do need a bandage just in case I... Well, this isn't a bandage, this is just a rag, but it'll prevent you from bleeding. I rested this. If you rested a... Oh no, I don't... Oh, I shouldn't be doing this. I need to level up so I can regain my vigor at campfires. Make a halt is just essential on anyone you want to leave town with. For any, like, length of time. Like, I'd recommend, like... If you're not taking it, just always make sure your vigor buff is maxed out, and basically like center your runs or like your expeditions around this buff. Like, get most of the stuff that gives you experience or like causes you the most fatigue, or but basically anything around this. Like, this is super powerful, and it can be buffed. But yeah, I'm going to discover this, and then I'm going to make my way to the Brigand's Lair. I don't want to get too close. I just want to get close enough. Yeah, I just want to get close enough to trigger it. But these guys don't kill on sight. They're not. They're more squatters than bandit. Oh god, there's a sight. I'm just gonna keep uncovering these till I reach level 2. Because the difference between him being a level 1 mage and being a level 2 mage, it might not seem like much, but it's actually very significant depending on what you're doing. Like for pyromancy, I could take, I could take magic mastery for seal of power, which would increase my weapon damage. It could increase. I could decrease the chance that I backfire, so I can cast more spells back to back. I could get more in my pyromancy tree, or I could take staves, but I prefer to take staves on geomancy from what I've kind of like. I don't really. I mean, the knockback chance. A Hail of Blows is really strong because it has the chance to stun and knockback, and daze, and gives energy drain, and staggered. Like it's very good, and everything else is like you don't want to invest too much away from your main core set of abilities. I find. Okay, I need to make a halt because fatigue is a major problem as mages. I also need to. Sorry, I keep pausing, but I need to remember. Which of these affects sanity? Okay, so I want to put 3 points in this tree. I want to get to austere, which means my first course of action is going to actually be raising my vitality, which is going to affect my energy, which isn't bad as a mage. Like max health, block power recovery, and control resistance isn't major compared to magic power, pain resistance, and fortitude, and cooldown reduction and cool ability cost. But I still desperately want austere because that's going to keep my mage's sanity high, which is something that every time I backfire, I'll be losing sanity. So, just trying to. I constantly like to talk about my methodology behind everything I do. There we go. The game did prioritize that. I don't think I got any experience because that's just a cart. I just all I did was find a cart. Oh no, I should be able to fight a bandit or two. Probably 2. They usually spawn close to these. Oh no. Oh, it's almost like I've like 90% of the time when I find those, I also find a bandit to go with them. Also, yeah, constantly be searching around. Examine surroundings, which is this ability right here. Because if I were to, I don't know if I've had that happen before. These usually don't spawn here. I'm glad I walked through it. That would have been a cursed way to die. But yeah, those forest vipers can murder you something fierce. Speaking of murder, I want to. Oh, this is just gonna give me nothing. This is just, yeah, meat morsel. I also love cooking in this game. I love how you can cook a death cap and it's like, oh, well, at least it's, at least you're not gonna die eating something raw. It's effectively what it says. Oh, that shame gonna give me some food worth eating. That's a smaller one. You can kind of tell by their models if the bird's gonna be worth eating or not. Okay, bunting. Here, oh. Poor bird. Where is my water? I have so much water. Oh, let's just drink from the jug first. Oh. I think I burned away its corpse. Whoops. It's one thing you gotta worry about with using fire magic. Is that you kind of destroy some things. Mostly wooden things, which, I mean, as a mage, like equipment isn't usually worth selling. And it's very rare for them to have like wooden valuables. Like, maybe if they had, like, a wooden figurine that was, like, Mastercraft, maybe it'd be, sad if it got lost in the ether. Those guys be set on fire. It's funny that, Geomancy is the control tree, but, Flame Magic has, a AoE that sets tiles on fire that enemies just refuse to go into. I'll probably find another one, but I'll just take this one for now. I still have 4 sticks. I only never needed the 4. Actually, now that I remember it, usually these brigand outposts have a campfire at the top of them, so I don't need to carry around these sticks right now. Luckily, I remembered it all. I might also need to go back, because I have... Oh no, most of my inventory is just filled with garbage that I'm going to be getting rid of soon. Oh, I forgot to lower my miscast chance. There we go. And there's another homemade straw. Yeah, I love anything that buffs experience, because having to kill like 15 bandits to level up, it's pretty. Like, I don't mind grinding, but like, hot damn, this game is way too lethal to be fighting 15 bandits back to back at level 1. Just to be at level 2. I'm actually going to. Am I actually on the tile? No, I'm not. Okay, once I get to the tile, I'm going to have my character rest. No longer affected by Vigor, so I'm just going to get just in line of sight. Oh yeah, I'm going to level up, so yeah. It's actually perfect. I have no sense of direction and, like, relative distances, so I have a really hard time finding, like, the middle because I think they're weighted to be in the center of the map. The center of the tile. Halt. Don't somehow screw that up. Make a fire right here. But yeah, I want to go, like I mentioned before, I want to go to Austere. So, I'm going to be putting 4 points into Vitality. Because, yeah, adaptability, okay, Austere is amazing. Austere increases the threshold for negative conditions, so basically 5%, you only get hunger when you're at 30%. You're only thirsty when you get 30%. Pain only 30%, etc., etc. Decrease hunger and thirst gain, which is just free money. But that's not the problem. It's the fact that it also gives you sanity. It improves your sanity, improves your pain. So even without anything like else to like improve your pain, like if you just have vigor, it also affects your intoxication, which passive intoxication usually it only lowers from your immunity. But with this, your vigor buff also gives it, and it also gives pain resistance. This also gives healing and energy as skill energy cost. That's amazing. It just cost a bit. It does. In fairness, I had to put a lot of points in vitality for this, but I mean, that's quite good. Like I think I'm always gonna take austerity on every character. This also gives you effectively 10% dodge chance, ever vigilant, because it reduces the enemy's accuracy by 5%, and then you get 5% dodge. God, survivability is kind of insane. Survivability is a lot about, from at least my knowledge from looking at this, it's all about like cutting costs. Like, will to survive, you don't need as much healing items. It replenishes your damaged health. Obviously, it doesn't improve like your, If you have like wounds, it's not gonna fix those, but like, you know, gives you first aid, which also can deal with these. It's just like, and cauterize. It removes the need for bandages, but it obviously doesn't apply a lot of pain. So, but if you have austere, that pain resistance is going to lower the amount of pain you get from cauterize. So it's a lot of very nice things. Obviously, it isn't killing power, which you do need enough killing power. I've definitely found that I have suffered from going too far into this tree and nothing else. But yeah, it's still. I still want it. I still want it and need more of it. Oh no. Just playing with my inventory while I wait for this buff to reach 360, which is the cap for sleeping at a campfire. Okay. We only got set on fire temporarily. Ooh, that's very nice. If you whiff with your firebolt, it actually has a chance to land behind the opponent. Is he gonna attack that? Is he dumb enough to do that? Oh, that's fine. Okay. They won't attack it if you're not stood next to it. Okay, that's good to know. But you can still block vectors of attack. Like, I can make choke points with that fire. Campfire, that is. Like I mentioned before, eventually I'll be able to cross my own fire. Assuming I don't take fire damage in the meantime. I will, not have to worry too much. Plus I can put myself out with just a little water. I'm actually going to let him enter melee with me, because I'm going to try to set him on fire. Or you can just run away like a coward. Sure, friend, come on. It's set ablaze. And my character is taking a bit of backlash damage. It's not too much. It's mostly just sanity damage. Assuming I don't, like, really screw things up. Let's see. Backfire damage right now would be 9, so I just waste the turn, and it's down to 6, down to 3, and down to 0. There we go. So yeah, let's him get away with it, but he'll be back. I can just wait for him at this campfire for him to heal up enough that he'll engage me again. And I'm hungry. I like to stock up on non-perishable food. I could have just eaten, like, foraged stuff, but I forgot. I'm gonna be honest. You're gonna run away when I get too close. Nope, he's healed up enough that he is willing to brave getting into melee with me. But yeah, obviously he was not powerful enough to defeat a mage in melee combat. But yeah, I'm not exactly scared enough of these guys. And here's the campfire that I was talking about. I'm not too afraid of these guys that I won't be able to fight them in melee. Yes, Dogpelt, I might be able to make a bat out of it, but I've never needed to. Like, the camps are just so close together. Like, they're so well dotted around the map that you don't ever really need to make a campfire. It's just, like, if you want a campsite, like if you want to get, like, a full Vigor buff and, like, some healing, you could sleep. But it's... I've never had a need for it. So I keep forgetting to check. Oh, I'm just immediately at the boss. You know what? I will just throw this out. Okay, Okay, he's hit by that. So he's got reduced accuracy. Swimming cost is increased. Accuracy. So fumble chance is your chance to deal half damage. Yeah, fumble chance is your chance to deal half damage effectively, and accuracy is your chance to miss. So you can hit, then fumble, and then you get to your character gets to, or the attacker can miss, and if they don't miss, they can fumble the hit and deal half damage. And then you, the character, can dodge to potentially turn a fumble into a complete miss, or you can block, which will turn a hit into a blocked attack, depending on your block power. And also, he also has no chance to be able to cast a spell without backfiring on himself, which is kind of hilarious. So he has that, and then he has covered in alcohol, which means he has increased fumble chance, decreased fire resistance, decreased shock resistance, and increased backfire chance. So he has a 105% chance to backfire himself. Let's see if this catches him on fire. That didn't consume the effect by the looks of it. And we'll cast this. Ooh, he knocked me back. That's kind of impressive. I forgot he had knockback. I need to be careful. Okay, so what I'm going to do is step back. Oh god, I'm going to die to the fire. Hoisted by my own petard. Okay, I second winded, so I've got another chance, but I think I'm probably okay. He started running. Okay, I got lucky. I got super lucky. Yeah, luckily bandits have a chance to run away when they get too low. God, that was so. I forgot they knocked back. I should have just kited him. So I usually bring a bear trap because it'll no matter what they do with the bear trap, as long as you put it like in one of these hallways where they have to step on it, they'll either not trigger it, so just don't do anything with it. They'll either try to disarm it, or they'll step on it. So it takes a turn to try to disarm it, and if they try and fail or step on it, it'll trigger and immobilize them. So it'll make it so I have an extra turn to kite. But it's two-handed mace. You'd be like, oh, this is magic loot. It's useless. Unless I intend to equip it, this is worthless. It's going to sell for like 50 gold at most. It's not even worth keeping around. Like this bottle of oil is worth more than this, and this mace takes up 6 slots for its 2. Yeah, so I'd only keep it if my inventory was completely empty. And this casing is... Oh, can I merge stuff with it? No, I can't put water. I mean, of course I can't put water. Who am I kidding? But yeah, I could sell it for like some change. So. Oh. Man, there's another enemy. Gotta be careful. I don't think I can hit over this table. I need to spend a turn waiting. Reduce my backfire chance. Oh, for the love of God. I tried to click on the door. Okay, he's dead in a single hit. Okay, thank God. The Dendag is... If it was fully repaired, this would actually be worth selling. Maybe. Okay, I need to... Oh God, not stop. Stop what you're doing, and... I think I need to salve it. Yeah, I needed to bring a splint for that, but I kind of filled my inventory with garbage. But yeah, now that I've done that, I just wanted to do that so I didn't have to drink alcohol, because pain is a... Well, pain. Gonna do that, and then I'm going to rest at this. So my body mostly heals. You actually heal quite fast when you rest. Like, it takes a while for it to rev up, but the longer you rest, the more you heal. It takes a while, but you begin to notice it. Obviously, the healing rate is a bit reduced due to the wound. But yeah, it does cost hunger and thirst, but it's still quite efficient. Okay. You still gotta get a handle on the resource management. That's honestly like the most scary thing about the game is managing your resources. Because when you run out of resources, when you don't even have a single healing salve to your name, and you don't have any money to replace them, you don't have any resources to buy a new one, you don't want to refine one. It's very much horrifying trying to get through a single encounter without using needing healing salve. But yeah, there should hopefully be an area with more water in here. I think I checked this. Yeah, I checked everything in this room. Yeah. Actually, no, I'm gonna cut him back a bit. There we go. But yeah, what I tried to do earlier, which you gotta be careful of, is I wanted to close this door. So I could spend a few turns of waiting behind it. They can only open it if you're not standing literally on top of it. Oh, he's running. And he's dead. Mages are really, like, hit or miss in dungeons. You gotta really know what you're doing. Because you do not have wide open spaces. Like, you really gotta learn how to play with doors. Yeah, the cooldowns are also brutal. Like, you really have it to kite as a mage. Unless you, like, as a geomancer, you can kind of get away with stone armor. Yeah, because it's just a massive, like, 25% physical resistance. Like, with a stave or any sort of defensive combination, because staves have block power and block chance. If you take Halo blows, you can really effectively keep people at bay with Geomancy. But Pyromancy is kind of less so. I mean, you can still use the same things to quite a good effect, but... and then Electromancy. Electromancy is just memey. Because you apply Jolt, and then you apply Impulse, and if you can do these two things to the same enemy over and over, they just... Like, the more you stack this resonance effect, the longer Impulse lasts, and Impulse can trigger a knockback. And then it can also stun, and then it can trigger another knockback, which also stuns them. And you can get into this loop where the enemy doesn't do anything, and you can just sort of continue to jolt them over and over again until they die. Like, it's sort of like a death by a dozen cuts. Electromancy. But the real hard part is getting them away from you, but also having them not... You don't want to take attacks of opportunity in this game. It's very dangerous. So I think also having Hail Blows is just amazing. Because what it does is it delivers 2 strikes. If the first one has energy drain, the second one has daze. They both have stagger chance. Stagger chance can make them move in a random direction, I believe. Or is that daze? I can't remember. But if you, similar to Caves of Cut, if you daze somebody that's already dazed, I believe it has a chance to stun. Maybe the game has stats for it. There's Jay's chance. Okay, no. Daze prevents them from using abilities, so. But yeah, if both connect, you can deliver a third strike. Like, they all deal reduced damage, but, you know. It's quite nice. I'm probably going to take Halo Blows. Because, yeah, that energy regain is kind of really nice. And yeah, it's just getting things that synergize really well with each other is very important. Yeah, I'm just gonna Fire Barrage. Yeah, things will heal, but assuming that it's not like an extra effect, but like passive regeneration is only if you don't damage them within a given time. So sometimes you might want like an extra, like, because currently I only have 2 things that, only 2 spells. So I don't really have an option to continuously pepper this guy, so you might want like a bow or something. Problem with Ring of Fire is that it leaves fire behind you as well, so there's nowhere to run until I get Baptism by Fire, which will give me fire resistance. It'll give me a total of 60 fire resistance on the first hit of fire damage. So it's quite nice. So I need to remember to keep searching, because there's secret rooms in the game that they're rare, but like if I find one, it is like the best thing ever. Also, this room is amazing. I think they only appear in brigand hideouts, but yeah, the ability to rest at this effectively a campfire and drink from that water means that in brigand hideouts there's usually a source of infinite water. And then I close the door on him. Stand still for a while to get my backfire damage and chance down. Let him open the door, so walk away. Hit him again. Step here, set the room on fire. So he refuses to come in. Some enemies will actually step into the fire, but most human enemies will think twice. You gotta be careful of enemies that have ranged. Some enemies can actually, like say the boss I just fought, he had options. He had the ability to knock me back. So you gotta be careful of their ability to pull you or push you into the fire. So this is just a whole shitload of food. Now, this is actually like finding lettuce in this room is amazing because there's water right here, and it gives you. I mean, it's only a total of 30% hunger, but it's still pretty good. Alright, let me satiate the character. There we go. Which gives you a healing buff for, overheating effectively. But be careful if you don't, like, once you overeat, don't overeat again, because then you will just puke. Which can be used to reduce your intoxication, but like also at the same time, why? Also, I got optimistic, which is very nice. How's my sanity doing? Still good. Alright. I'm still terrified. Yeah, this guy has the ability to knock back. I believe this guy. Checking a 2-tile line. Can. Yeah, okay. It doesn't. He can immobilize you, but he can't knock you back. This guy can pull me forward though, so I don't want to use my fire too close to him. guy will continue to walk closer to me. And he'll smack me once, but it's fine. And I did it again, where I let him get too close. So he just smacked me right there. They swap spots, I'm gonna set this guy on fire. Hopefully set him on fire. Yeah, I'm probably gonna die here. Okay, I got a lucky crit. And a second wounded. Oh my god. You gotta be super careful because I keep trying to click the door closed and then failing to do so. He's just leaving. Oh, he's running from me. I'm kind of getting upset at myself for making very sloppy mistakes. That's the crit for this weapon. Several of the two-handed weapons, or like all of the two-handed weapons, they cleave 3 tiles and then apply a status effect. This replenishes energy and cleaves 3 times. Or it cleaves 3 enemies. I'm quite low on HP, but I have a lot of food to keep me afloat and infinite water right here, so I can just do that. Alright, that should be enough healing. I need to be more careful. I'm not being careful enough. I keep being saved by just luck. Speaking of luck, I need to remember to search these rooms. There we go. That's another reason to continuously search. You actually use the traps to your advantage. The enemies sometimes know they're there, sometimes don't. Like, I literally walk around and find dead enemies over traps all the time. Let's use this guy as a test dummy. You gonna step on? You dumb enough to step on this? He's dumb enough to trigger it, and then I will defeat the fact that he's on fire. He's probably gonna start running away, or not. You can just. Yeah, you can die. I don't care. My quest is to free this guy. This is Rickard. This is the guy that's in the starting village. It's actually silly that he's here. I've never seen this. I've seen this quest happen before, but I've never seen him be the person kidnapped. Appreciate your assistance. A bit of a mishap, really. If not for that viral ambush. Make short work of those scoundrels, I assure you. He's an excellent fencer. If I'll talk one more thing, the magistrate is always pay the stats, take this paper and make your way in society. Yeah, this is the first time I've ever seen this. Heraldic note. I've read about them, but can be used to improve your standing. Is this use it, I guess? Yeah. I guess it's because he was the victim, and he's he's in a pretty important position. He's actually a high member of the Grand Magistrate. I've never seen that spawn before like that. God, that's so cool that like certain characters can be kidnapped. Like that dude doesn't always get kidnapped. Like that's just... I've never seen it happen before. I've done the first quest like dozens of times. He's never been kidnapped from me before. I've had other random like peasant farmers be kidnapped. Where I actually care, like... It just pulls characters from the pool. Like, what? I didn't even know that. And then I get like free reputation. Which is currently not much. I mean, it's 50 to everybody. And then dialogue choices. This dialogue choice is from me refusing to take a free weapon from the start. And as if to illustrate my point, this guy died to a trap. Like, he didn't have me prompt him to walk over it. He just stepped on it. He just stepped on it like a complete moron. Eventually, I'll change up my skill priority to be casting Ring of Fire for a buff, but for now, I'm just using it to help me kite a bit. Or deal damage once I get too close. I'm actually going to waste the turn standing still. To set him on fire and then cast the AoE. I've actually used the Ring of Fire to get away from what's called a crawler. Every time I've seen a crawler as any character but a fire mage, I've died. So it just goes to show that this, like, stepping into the fire is damaging, but it's not always fatal. And yeah, this table got in the way. I'm surprised the table didn't go up in flames. It must be made out of green wood, which just means it wasn't like that to dry properly. So, another word for it is fresh wood. Or it's just, game mechanics. Can't just have the entire dungeon being set ablaze. And have this guy lead me into a corner. I keep taking a bit of... I keep misfiring, so my sanity keeps decreasing, but aside from that, I'm absolutely fine. There's another trap and another dead bandit. I believe he just tried to deactivate it. If he stood on top of it, it means he triggered it, but if he's just there... I mean, he decided that he would deactivate it for some reason. These bandits must have not been here for very long if they keep hitting their own traps like this. So I'm about to hit my Vigor butt, but I wouldn't... Oh, okay, there's an enemy there. I'm really gonna... Oh, God. This is not an awful bow, but it's not that good. And I'm probably not going to... Oh, they do have the ability to just... I mean, I knew this already, but... I'm waiting for them to add the ability to just put items in your backpack, but you can just put... I mean, to be fair, you can only put gold in your purse, so it makes sense you just be able to drag and drop it. That's besides the point. I haven't found a single library in this area yet, so that's kind of sad. I gotta be careful of using Ring of Fire against this guy, because he can pull me into him. I want him to use it first. Okay, he failed. And then I'll use it. Should have him go away from me. Gotta be careful for his cooldown, which is 6 more turns. It's a bit dangerous to do this, but I'm gonna go into the room that he came from. I want to close the... Okay, apparently I can't close the door. He must be standing on the tile that I wanted to close it on. I actually failed to set one of the tiles on fire, which is a thing that can happen. Or me. I'll probably throw it at the next guy. I definitely retreat to get my Vigor buff, but it's so late in the dungeon that's probably not worth my time. Okay, there's 2 traps back to back. Okay, done. And done. Yeah, disarming them is risky, but it gives you experience. Bolt cloth. Oh, chest. Also, if you destroy these chests, like, you can attack them, but if you destroy the chest, you lose the loot. There'll be a chance you get something out of it, but it's usually just breaking the chest. It's just bad. His chef's rope. Enchantment scroll. Anything I want to enchant out of what I have. Jonas Mantle. I think this is... This is worth bringing back to sell. I don't think I'm going to equip it. Yeah, I don't think it's worth equipping. Oil. I'm just gonna overeat over and over again until I get rid of my food. I'm gonna take that with me. Hmm. I want this bulk lot. Like, it's not like you. Like, I know the numbers. Like you maybe get a quarter of whatever value it shows you.
What do you want, Wayne?
Like, especially for equipment, like you maybe get a tenth. Like for this, it shows like 90. I'd probably get like 10 gold out of it if I'm lucky. Oh, whoops. But yeah, that's just the cold hard truth. So nobody wants my my beat up swords. This is a jug I could put water in. Wait, can I move out? Can I move this to here? No. But I can move this to here. Yes, I can. And then I can move it back. God, that is so interesting. It's not even a joke. It's super intriguing to me that they modeled stuff like that. Is there literally anywhere I haven't been yet? And here. I'm just gonna check around for secret rooms. Because they have crazy stuff in them. I've had a secret room that gave me like a 20 armor or 20 protection headpiece. It was crazy. I don't even know if I think I just sell it on this character, honestly. I think I'd repair it until it was like good to go. Like good to be sold. I don't. It depends how much I had to pay for it, but or not. Yeah, pay to repair it. If it's you know, or if I had like an item to repair it, I might do so to make money off of it. But because it's I mean it's a big ass helmet. It removes your ability to see, which makes sense. I'm just gonna rest here just because I want the vigor buff to reduce my fatigue. Because otherwise I might be my character might be gaining more fatigue than I'd like. Because walking around does like slowly build up fatigue. Anyways, never mind. Just not gonna worry about it. And then there's this stuff. Can I move? Okay, can I move water? You can put more water in a jug. Oh my god. Or a mug. Alright, I could have just looked here. So if I do that, would it say... Yeah. Still keeps its dialogue line. Can I move... Is it here now? Okay. It's funny. It's funny how it really changes depending on what you try to put in it. I'm gonna pick up a few random chestnuts to eat. I don't want to deactivate, I want to cook on it. Now we got roasted pine cap, not the most filling steak, but an undeniably tasty one. See, I'm gonna actually go south and then loop back around. This is a trick for crossing over water if you have metal armor, because it degrades your equipment. Basically what you do is you take it off. Like, you take it off and then you store it it's effectively inside of you. You just put it in your inventory and it just, you know... your inventory is waterproof, as far as I know. Yeah, I'm gonna take the long way back, even because I have resources that I can expend more than anything. Close enough for me to do this. I want them to get closer so I can throw mugs about them. Okay, so dark ale does not infect. Okay, so this is discounted as water. Oh, it's consumed almost as much as water. Oh, yeah, no, it doesn't mention that, but if I threw oil at him, it'd be a different story. I want him to no longer be wet. Okay, he's no longer wet. I also crit him for 6 damage doing that. So I want to throw oil now. And then I want to set them both on fire. Okay, back up. So yeah, I wanted it for science that. So yeah, you can't throw cheap ale at people. I check which one of these is actually covered in oil. I love how he got hit anyways. Even though I was aiming at the other guy. Can I get one of them get closer to me? Because Ring of Fire is really good. As long as it sets everything around you on fire. Like, this guy's not going to be moving in close to me. They'll switch places, though, which is always cute. He runs away, and he is effectively also dead. Okay, then I will pick up this sword. I'd throw this at you yet? No. I'll probably just try to set him on fire again. Finish him off. I love magic. Just the ability to have a ranged attack that actually hits. Unless you have a lot of skill with archery, you barely ever hit anything. Like, rather than getting a magic, or not a magic spell, rather than getting a ranged weapon, I'd rather just spend a skill point, which is saying a lot because they're very limited. I'd rather spend a skill point on like a weak little thing that does, you know, just like a small bit of damage. This deals 6 shock damage. But like, you know, that's still nice. It's still more than what I do with like archery, like, you know, turn over turn. But like if you hit with archery, you deal a lot of damage. But yeah, if you don't invest, I mean that's true of every. Well, actually, no. Archery you need to invest in it if you want to. Like taking aim is essential. Like constant practice, important. Thrift. I mean, it saves you money. It saves you money and resources, which is always nice. But like, yeah. And then distracting shot. This is a requirement for kiting. Because it lets you take a shot. Or it lets you move and then take a shot, which the shot isn't going to hit very often, but taking a shot and then moving is always important. Speaking of importance, all this mead. And that's, yeah, it's short. I guess the value of the alcohol determines how long it lasts, which is fair considering, you know, the stronger the alcohol, you'd imagine the longer the effects. What's the backfire damage is 0. Don't kill me! Sure, friend, I won't kill you. My staff will, though, as I smack the shit out of you with it. Alright, I should say rest. Yeah, just rest. I'm just gonna let my buff wear off. You know what? I'm brave. I'm a brave boy. Let's see if there isn't a camp nearby. Oh, so yeah. If I didn't find that, I would have been so screwed. Goodbye, Viper. I've died to just 2 of those before. Because they poison you super, super hard. And 2 of them combined, yeah, that's enough to kill Like, to be fair, they are snakes. Kind of makes sense that a snake would be able to kill a grown adult. Nothing more than 2 bites. Are you close enough yet? No. Throw this at you. Get a step closer. It's 1 magic spell on him, and he's running away. You know, I don't want him to be melee with me. Oh, he stepped in anyways, and now he's running away. Oh, because he didn't want to step in the... He didn't want to stand in the fire. I like how he steps into the fire, catches caught on fire, and then realizes the floor is still fire. And he's like, I don't like it here. Also, he used to splint on himself. Damn it. Used my loot. How goddamn dare he? I still haven't found the point of interest I'm looking for. Oh, there's a camp there. I can see it now. Is this reducing the backfire chances of running away with this? I don't think it is. You gotta actually stand still. You don't have to necessarily like not do anything. I think doing melee combat will reduce it. So this is 3. It's 2. Yeah, I smacked him and it reduced it 2. So standing in the same spot, doing nothing, and what was it? It's all the way at the bottom right. Yeah. So give me a turn remaining on a tile, or certain abilities. And then chance. Do some more damage to the caster, generating more fatigue and generating sanity. Or generating insanity. And then go back to my health tab. Yeah, there could be like up to like 3 more bandits standing right here. So let's try to lead them away a bit. And still, God, I'm not entirely sure what I want to level up next, or what skill I want to get. I know I'm going to be investing in vitality so I can get austere eventually. Okay, there you go, and that's the level. Okay, magic mastery. This will give me magic resistance. This will give me power. I think I'm actually going to take hail of blows just to knock people back. I just ain't, well, not even just in case. It's going to be very important for certain enemies to be able to knock them back. Like right now, you know, I made a misstep. He gets knocked back. He takes 30 damage from that skill. They all had to hit, but that's besides the point. Now he's dazed, so he can't use abilities. He's staggered. He's, you know, he's quite hurt. It's just so I can hold my own in melee more than anything. Plus, it's very important to get more ability. Like, I wouldn't have been able to get an active ability in Pyromancy. So, you know, I needed something to do when I had to get in melee with me. And, these I wouldn't be really using on melee. The buffs. I wouldn't be really... I don't really like having to buff myself during a bout. I usually do it before and after. So this is technically less damaged I'll take it. Rabbit for pelt is about twice as valuable. Or not, no. It's almost twice as a... No, it's not twice as efficient, but it's the same price but half the slot. Or half the price and half the slots of both the clock. That's what I wanted to say. Also, this magic ring is probably not... I mean, it's silver. It's probably worth identifying to sell. Let's see if it's cursed. It's not cursed. Okay, good. Woo! Let's keep that equipped until I identify it. And then for my stat point, I'm going to invest until I get 15 in vitality. I'm just going to rest or pour over everything. So what do I want to do? I mean, I'm going to loop back, and I'm aiming to go to town. Because I need to get to town in, 3 days at least. I need to eat. I probably, I probably should have just collected food on the ground, but I'll be fine. Don't worry about me. You never have to worry about dying from hunger and thirst. You have to worry about the debuffs. Not being able to get back isn't a problem. Like, if I needed to retrace my steps, I could. And get back just fine. As long as I always went paths that avoided any combat. That's not the problem. It's just getting into combat where you're dying of thirst and hunger. It's just untenable. But that's it. That's all that matters. Plus, dying of thirst is the bigger problem, because this... Of course, just like in real life, it's more debilitative to me. I mean, they're both debilitative. But you're gonna die faster of thirst than you are to die of hunger. So as long as you keep yourself fed. Which, I mean, all you need is berry. It's a little tedious, but I mean, I don't mind it personally. I wanna do like a wide berth getting back. Also, yeah, being wet is actually beneficial for me as a fire mage, because I mean, it increases my chance of backfiring, but it also reduces my fire damage taken, so I can more easily step on my own fire. I'm a little afraid to step into 2 wolves, but I'll be fine. I should also collect a few sticks. Throw this down while I collect 4 sticks to renew my buff. Because yeah, I still have fatigue. It's like on a melee character, you wouldn't even notice fatigue as long as you had vigor, but like even with vigor, your fatigue builds up quite fast. It's the main counterbalance for being a mage. Because yeah, I have 50% fatigue resistance, and it's still racking up. Among also the fact that it also reduces fatigue. Yes, I do want to see the dialogue for cooking this, because I forgot. Claiming the lives of the mushroomeers. If you certainly want to eat it, go ahead. I want to also look at Algoric. See a few of these. This is Oh no, that needs to be cooked. Where is fly agaric? Ones are so nice to eat. I don't even need to cook it, but I will. But I could have sworn I saw fly agaric because I could have sworn I. I mean, it's probably back here if I saw it. Oh, it's not. Huh. Oh well. Just find my way back to the campfire then. Obviously not gonna eat the things that would just kill me if I did. Oh, I should totally collect morals to just eat. Oh, and it's also raining, which... If you ever get caught out in the rain, just stay next to the fire and it will remove the wetness effect. In case, you know, you're somebody wearing metal armor. But I'm not wearing anything made out of metal that can be damaged by it, so it's absolutely fine. Where's the fly? Agaric, or however you pronounce it. Can't remember. I could have sworn there was one of these you could cook and it was hilarious. I don't know. I guess you can't cook it. Okay, that was just my memory being faulty. Oh no, of course I can't because it was not there. Oh, you can cook it. There we go. Literally boiling and roasting fly agarics make them almost perfectly safe to consume. Oh yeah, that was the one that was funny. It's like, yeah, perfectly safe. Almost. Still screws with your sanity, something fierce. Alright, I'm just gonna play the corner to get as much map coverage as I can. I'm just going to check the bottom two, and then I'm going to continue to sort of like sideline on my way back, but I'm still going to make my way back, unless I find, yeah, okay, that. So thirsty. Alright, no, I'm not going to renew the buff just yet. I need to see what this is first. Or no, I should probably have the buff for this fight, in case there is a fight. I'm also going to grab a few things to cook. So my character is clearly needing food. Red Wizard needs food badly. Oh right, I need to cook them one at a time. Several different items can be cooked at once, but if you have the same multiple of the same item, it won't do. Why do I have two of these? Oh, I just accidentally picked up an extra eye. I've had that howl eye. Doesn't bother me. It doesn't bother me. It bothers me. It bothers me a lot. Yeah, I will waste time to do this. Yeah, so there's a point of interest above me, which is probably just a cart, but I still will take it. You can throw pine cones at people. It literally says they're only good for throwing at people, because, I mean, what are you going to do? Eat the pine cone? Let's just start eating all these. Oh god, I ate too much. Whoops. That's stupid of me. Yeah, just a straight up pine cone that doesn't have much use other than being lobbed into somebody's face, which is always funny. I literally wasted my hunger. Oh, right, because I dropped the one-handed sword that I didn't need. It's like, what did I drop to make this a room? So let me make sure I've eaten my character's fill. Really hope this isn't crawlers, because if it's crawlers, I am probably going to walk into their nest and die. Oh, it's actually perfect. Okay, as long as you're careful, this is just free experience. I did not want to hit the hive. Yeah. I didn't want to attack the hive. I'm trying to attack the bees. If I were to yell, would they be interested in me? Okay, I mean, they must be standing on top of it. That was like the only reason. Okay, there we go. They're free. You know, a bit of flame resistance from, being in rain, but that is not a problem. This is what they're resistant, or not resistant to. This is what they take the most damage from. Because they're just a swarm of flies. Those are out of control. Let's give my character a second to pause. Well, that's not good. Okay, they died. But yeah, be very careful because these have a very, very long list of strengths. Yeah. Grants dodge chance and reduce damage for each missing point of health. So, but they're very hard to kill. Does it deal how much damage? I don't know if it says how much damage to do. But yeah, it says it's equal. Each individual is equal to me. This is what the game claims. But these things can easily kill you. If you're a melee character, just avoid them like the plague. It's the only thing you can do, really. And I set myself on freaking fire, but then it went out. Okay, cool. Each of these is like almost 30 experience for me. And then this will give me like a whole heaping. That was lightning. I really hope I was struck by lightning. Okay, I'm just gonna wait to see if it summons anymore. Nope. Yep, that's 327 experience. Combined with like the 10 I killed, that was like 600 experience. And I didn't get hit confirmed. Ah, piss. Sad. God, how would... I really want to look at... Let me look this up. Lightning... Stoneshard. Can it actually hit you? You can get hit by lightning. You can get hit by lightning. I mean, unless they're lying. Unless they're lying about it. But yeah, I just looked it up. Yeah, apparently you can get hit by lightning. Maybe don't travel out in the rain. If you're afraid of being hit by lightning, I'm not afraid of being hit by lightning personally. I guess it's the opposite because you get buffs for lightning striking near you. As an electromancer. Also, I forgot to throw my pine cone at some poor unexpected sod. Well, I mean, I thought that's dangerous. I wasn't gonna throw a pine cone at a swarm of bees. I don't know how that would do anything. I also got super lucky. Just gonna raise my vigor. If I find any points of interest, I will sideline myself to go find them, but hopefully this will be the last corner I check before I start heading back. And I'll pretty much just go against what I just said as soon as I see anything interesting. Oh, and I keep going. Heard you like running around in the rain. Hopefully I'll find something that replaces one of my pieces of equipment rather than, you know, me just consistently trying to inventory management or do inventory management, or I find a backpack. If I found a hermit's hut, that would be amazing. Tit is no longer affected by wetness. I mean, the tits aren't supposed to get wet. I don't know what you're doing to make the tits wet. Unless they're pregnant. I mean, if they're pregnant, if the tits are pregnant. But if they're pregnant, maybe, you know. But, like, also how? What are you doing, my friend? They're not pregnant, but if they're, like, a recent mother. I don't think you can actually... Never mind, I'm not going to continue this line of... this line of thoughts that keep entering my mind. I don't know why I keep checking the map. I guess I will step off the map just to explore a tiny bit more. And there's another point of interest. Oh my god. I can't say no. I mean, I'm also still sitting on resources that I can expend. Okay. Also, I just wasted a bunch of movements getting closer to them. And I'm a fire mage in the freaking rain. What am I doing? I'm going to set things on fire and step into my own fire. So I don't mess with the AI. Yeah, multiple brigands I want to be afraid of. I should be afraid of, I should say. What is the plan? Take 1 turn, 2 turns, and it's done. They're not going to be set on fire, but I can still do damage. Because they haven't been buffed that much. Also, I'm critting them in the rain, which is, you know, compensating quite a bit for the lost damage. That's 1 running away from me. That's out of control. Okay, just keep running away. Run up the map. If I fight just one of them at a time, I'll be fine. Yeah, I think this is actually the opportunity to do it. Burn for 1 turn. Just as he says, he does. So Dende won't be too bad. That's not too damaged. No. Any equipment below 50 that isn't like worth the thousands is usually not. It may as well be worth nothing. It's probably like worth 30 gold. With the Dende. Unfortunately. Look who's here. Dude, don't you have like 40%? You're still nursing a leg wound. I'm gonna attack him from here. You should start running away. Or not, you can just die, I guess. The Dendeg. Okay, this might actually be worth, like, closer to 50 gold. I mean, I'll get rid of it as soon as I get the chance, but if I don't get the chance to get rid of it, I will sell it. I'm going to... Oh no, I already... Idiot. Sorry, I'm just realizing that I literally have a fire right over here. I can sleep here, but it's. I mean, I don't think my character's spending hours just waiting. That coal isn't worth anything. Alright, go get the fire. Everything. I just throw this away because I'm not using it for anything. So let me just search around for some food. Oh, there's some shrubs. It's good for keeping yourself afloat, but trying to eat enough of the random garbage out there to get, you know, satisfied is kind of hard. I'd rather like see like a bird or something that I could hunt. Assuming I don't, you know, murder it by setting it on fire. Okay, everything can be eaten. I will rest a little bit longer. Oh, that's good. Oh god, it's 2 points of interest. I just need to get this. I need to get one of these later. I think I'm gonna go left, then loop around to get this one. Yeah, I don't have the resources. I don't have the resources to spend this long out. I'm barely hovering over hunger. Thirst won't be a problem, but with my inventory as full and my resources as low, I'm gonna eat this raw. Oh, it's not worth much uncooked, but I'll eat it anyways. Yeah. Right, I should be going top or northwest. Yeah, northwest. Ooga. Oh no, I worry. That will intoxicate me if I just eat it like that. You know what? There's enough food around that I think I'm just going to pick up 4 sticks. Cook. This should actually be enough food to satiate my character. At least for the time being. Okay. Like, look how much food this is going to take. So I usually only eat to stave off hunger rather than, you know, trying to cure hunger with it. And like focus on berries because you need a whole bunch of berries at once. This is a bit faster. And there, now my hunger is mostly fixed. And there's a bandit somewhere. This is a point of interest, so I guess I will attack this guy. Also, I forgot to actually lower my chance of failure. Nice. Surprised the tiles stay on fire despite there being rain, but I mean, it is. Rains rarely put out fires. Like, major fires. Like, a forest fire doesn't get put out by rain that often. Unless it's like flood conditions. Okay, I need to do a few sticks. And then I'll rest. I actually like the campfire, dude. I could probably use some resources. Okay, for my head, yeah. Because otherwise that's going to take really damn long. You might be along the road. Oh. Oh, whoops, I just cast fire on the wrong area. Alright, friends, step into the fire. Nice. He's done. I will step down. I'm gonna need to deal with so many points of interest on. I mean, the plan, which is I've stated it so many times, but is to effectively do as much as I can when I'm doing the first 3 quests, and then do the first. The 3. I basically need to do 6 quests at Osbrook rather than just the standard 3. Or I mean, you could leave Osbrook whenever you feel like, as long as you can manage the Oaken Brewery and the first quest, obviously. But yeah, I'm gonna do multiple of them because I want to. I mean, mostly just because I want to. Yeah, why would I even look at that? There's the card. Am I being chased by that freaking boar? Oh my god, I am. Oh god, damn, that boar is catching up to me. Okay, it's leaving. Okay, jeez. Oh, that boar gave me a freaking aneurysm. Currently suffering from an internal brain hemorrhage as I, you know, my heart. just name a bunch of things that can go wrong with your body. Basically, what I was just trying to do. But, you know, I was really terrible. I might not show it, but because I'm not very good at emoting. But on the inside, like what you couldn't see is, you know, my blood pressure increasing, my you know, anxiety becoming greatly increased. Like I kind of. Oh, I said that very strangely. But yeah, that... I'm trying to copy it. I don't need to heal anything. Yeah, let him step towards me. On the fire. Nice. And he even lets me free. Thank you kindly, sir. Jesus, flew wart since I picked it up. Oh, I already did the herbalist quest, right? Yeah, the herbalist quest. Okay. For a second, I was like, wait, why don't I have spearmint flavor Germany? It's like error. Right. And I'm going to do this like this. I'm going to try to knock him back. Oh, and now he's running. Very nice. I keep forgetting how this all works. My caps are quite nice when you're intoxicated. I mean, obviously you need like a whole shit ton of them to really like, even if you're just drinking some alcohol, you still need like 10 to really offset it. But it's there. It's there at all, and that's important. You'd use it to offset. And also like to raise my immunity as get the perfect immunity. 69, nice. But yeah, I like to increase my immunity just for preventative measures. Any ones are very, very good. Yeah, it kind of makes me want to eat mushrooms. Like, every time I do this, I'm like, man, I need like a meat lover's pizza with like 3 types of mushrooms on it. It's my favorite kind of pizza. Forget cheese. Just forget the pizza. Just leave the meat. But no, I'd actually, like I'm trying to justify my choice in pizza. What the fuck is wrong with me? Yeah, oh my god. Host be praised. I might want to loop around that just because this a 10% experience buff is just immense. It's 10% on all the experience I get, which isn't going to be anything because I'm running back home, but it is what it is. I wonder how long I wonder how many in-game turns it takes for time to pass. Like, is every turn like the equivalent of like a minute? How many dozens of turns? How many hundreds and thousands? It's probably measured in thousands. If I would guess how many turns it was, minimum. I would do an expedition like once I'm ready that does like all of this. I'm just back with that. Or I could start here and then loop back here. I don't know. I'll probably die before that even comes up. That's why I like to play this game in one big sitting, because, starting up and then forgetting how to play. Middle of a big dungeon is very, very problematic. A good way to get yourself killed. So how many? Yes, 3 days. So I was just looking at them. I was like, I'm pretty sure these guys don't have requests. Or pretty sure Odar couldn't have given me the NPCs don't give you requests that have a deadline, usually. Contracts do, which are different. I'm still keeping my hunger level nice and clear. Also, God, I can only imagine how much my character's eaten in a day. I think this character eats more than a day than I do. I think they eat like twice as much as I do in a day, like probably like 5,000 calories. It's quite a lot. Like I'm obese. Based on my BMI, I'm obese. So yeah, that's saying something. Like I know she's an adventurer and all that jazz, but like still. It's still so much. Like your body usually like processes like, 5 pounds of food in a day. The idea of eating that, like the idea of eating like 20 pounds a day is like how is my character's stomach doing all this? Like my character would just suffer from chronic fatigue. More so than, actually being able to be functionally this hungry. Like, yeah, they're more likely to suffer from, like, absolute, like, incredible amounts of fatigue. Also, I'm throwing away this Dark Ale because it's just not worth my time. Bandages. I don't see anything I'd replace bandages for. Hey, now it's just a short little trek home. God, I was just thinking, what if this game takes a page from Kids with Cuts book and like basically has you like, he gives you fast travel but has the ability of you getting lost. Like oh my god, if you get lost, I mean, that would be so crazy. You can imagine not knowing where you were on this massive map. Bandits. Yeah, bandits. Damn, two polearm wielding bandits like right outside of Osbrook. That's it's a pretty intense game. It might be generating based on that level, but still. Like imagine having like a full adventuring day and then coming back to Osbrook just to see this bullshit waiting for you. Probably 2 damage to be worth my time. Even though it's right there. It's a matter of human time at that point. Everybody's going away, so I can, as long as nobody sees me, search the barrel. There's nothing there. Okay, I almost got caught by that guy. Throw these out. Like, basically, if I go to another village, I can take those stolen goods and sell them. So I can totally steal stuff at night. Okay, checking the coop. Okay, be careful of the guards. I am a criminal mastermind. Sorry, I'm just like, man, that was like... Okay, no, people are waking up. So somebody's gonna probably notice that this shit has been thrown out. Okay, well, yeah, it's morning now, so I guess I will talk to people. Okay. I don't know if this guy gives the best prices for most things, but he buys mostly everything. I'm not gonna sell him like the specific, like... I think this might sell more to the tailor. This item might be used by somebody. Covered by any carpenter. Wait, he's like the general merchant. To buy this ID scroll to find out what this ring does. Bleed and move resistance. You'll take both of these, honestly. Gold ring would be nice, but I don't want it. Disenchantment scroll. I'm gonna buy the disenchantment scroll. So this was 60. It's currently only selling for 1. It's 37. Oh, that wasn't worth it at all. Oh no, I don't sell it to him. So it's selling for. Okay, so it's based on like. So I'm currently like 60 in the hole, and opportunity cost. Let's see what this is worth. 92. It's effectively 30 gold for 6 slots. So yeah, unless you intend to equip equipment. And this is the same thing. Yeah, it's like a third of the price. Not even a third of the price. Like, he bought it for like 90. Ugh. It's so gross. But yeah, like, if you were to, you know, buy this... What? Can I repair your own shit? I think I might be able to click on his own stuff for repairs. No, this is the buy price. Okay, good. But yeah, that's the like, you definitely want to buy the more, or you'd want to like pick up the more damaged one, but I'm not gonna switch out my mantle for this. I'm not gonna buy that because I don't need a ranged weapon. I'll probably just use my offhand for shovel. Oh yeah, this guy would you want these? I think he would pay the most for pelts rather than Bert. Right, I can just ask him. What goods are you looking for? Pelts. If you need arrows. Oh, yes. Yeah, so he wants pelts, and obviously, you know, he trades and, you know, all things, you know. I keep saying, you know, sorry, my brain isn't fried. Oh, God damn it. He's the clothes merchant, so of course he's going to buy clothes. What does he want? Food, booze, gold. He also buy quality materials. Yeah. And of course, you know, Bert just buys everything under the sun. Which, depending on how much you value, you know, your time, instead of wanting to just run over to, you know, each and every merchant every single time you do anything. It's, you know, it's your choice. Heard anything interesting? Okay, sure, I'll pay for it. Bears that completely lost their mind. Spotted a bear. This is a bear territory. If I really need to fight a bear. Okay, truce going on. Enough of the chitter chatter. What are you looking for? Okay, wooden weaponry, but only a low price. Gonna find the other. Right, he'd give me lessons in axes. So yeah, this would be actually no, yeah, it would be. It'd be an upgrade. I'd rather just find an upgrade. This is the bow that I had that was the bow that I found that was magical. I need to identify it, and even then, I'd only get like a small amount of money for it. I should just sell this to the other guy. I don't have anything made of wood. Well, I mean, unless you count made of like wood pulp in case of the scroll. Yeah, this is worth 4. 35. I mean, I think the other guy was paying me more for the, because it was just more wood. He wants 3 weapons I have, and I've gone. So be careful you weren't actually wielding those damn things. Yeah, God. I'll also buy the caltrops because they can cause confusion and mobilization with damage as well. Steals 30 damage. Wait, does that damage? Yeah, bear traps do. They're not exactly the best for, you know, actually getting pelts. But I think bears and other things you'd actually use one of those traps on don't actually. They actually have an extremely high chance for you to get them. Right. Earn some coin. Yeah, he's just telling me to do quests. But if you have, we'll buy anything. Yeah. Any rumors? I don't know. Any rumors? Okay, sure. Rumors. I should talk to Odor. So actually, you know, that money. Teach me. Oh, no, not teach me anything. I wanted to ask for secrets. Not secrets. This is in case we cut. Rumors. Okay. If you don't check containers so people can see you, because or the containers that mark as red, because just looking into them is enough to piss people off. Okay, mysterious glow. I've never seen that before. Silent burials, blue light. Okay, I'm gonna go into the crypt. Selling. I'd like to see what the spirit does if I throw it at somebody. I mean, I imagine it's just the same. Okay, heard anything interesting? Yeah, a lot of it's just repeated dialogue. Like between between even the NPCs, it's being repeated over and over again. How many days do I have? 5 days. Yeah, that's plenty of time. Can you teach me anything? Right, shields. Which I'm not gonna be able to. I believe he does bow. Yeah, range weapons. Selling a moose pelt, moose antlers, another hunting trap. And a bedroll. It's only worth 9 gold. What quest can I do? The bear pelt, which I'm not gonna be able to do until I can kill a bear. I should probably just. No, I don't have a better mirror, so it won't matter anyways. I'm not gonna do the broadside altar to get the experience because that's just gonna take too long. Any rumors? There we go, Gul'dan. Careful of the Gul'dan. They're not just small ghouls, they're all ghouls. You know what, I'm just gonna buy 2 weeks. It's 150 gold loss, but I'll be gone by the time that time runs out. Anything I want to leave in here. I'm gonna take both these clutches. I'm just gonna completely use them up. I'll use these for combat. That's worthless because it can't be identified. Just gonna eat that. Yeah, a lot of these are being used for combat, healing. I have enough healing that I'm confident that I'm not gonna buy anymore. Gonna sleep for about 12 hours, which should give me the full buff. Yeah. Wait, am I fatigued still? What the hell's wrong with my... And oh no, it's just hasn't restored yet. It was lowered due to being thirsty. No. Take this and this. And yeah, checking the tavern while everybody's in here is a great time to look for points of interest on the map by asking them. Bar. Oh, he's the smith, right. Encampment. Have you heard anything, Vernon? No. Anything? Chitter chatter. Yeah, a lot of these are already asked. Rumors. Yeah, no. I've unfortunately exhausted all the dialogue I can. Look what the cat dragged in. Is that you? Who said that? Which one of you is Cameron? You? Why did I talk to you? I didn't even notice him. Okay. God, he called me with the cat right then. This is mean. It's just rude. You gotta be very careful with the guards if you're picking shit up that's stolen. Okay, which... Or probably. And then just sneak away. And you're like, why'd you just do that? It's because I wanted it. It's mine now. Mine was actually important for mage. Like that. Pick it back up. Yes, it says it was stolen from Osburg. Which means I will... Can I still stolen goods with them? I mean, I should be careful. If I get caught with stolen goods by people who care, they'll secure me alive. Or not even that, but they'll screw me over by ratting me out. Also, yeah, you can also steal from here. Like, literally who's gonna stop me? A few turns. Yeah, any unattended stuff you can just, you know, take. You know, just no, then I'll leave it in there because it'll more likely be safe from being, you know, like deleted. But yes, I now have an entire pie. The best part is that this isn't even the first time I've found an unattended pie. It says it was stolen from the mill. This is 4 uses. It's pretty damn good. It's 80% hunger, which is why it takes such a massive slot. Okay. Actually, I'm gonna use it like this just because this can still be super dangerous. Doesn't mean I have to disarm my own trap. That was 2 uses, but I still stand by it. Also, start picking up sticks. I'm gonna hide from him because once he gets close, he's gonna start running away again. Oh no, he rallied and then subsequently got murdered. How close am I to my next level? Oh yeah, I'm like 3 or 4 bandits away. I always count my experience in the amount of people I have to murder. I'm on a point of interest in this encampment there. That encampment's probably been overrun by brigands, and they're probably because it's. Oh, I don't know. Because they're distant, it's probably higher level brigands. So I'd avoided like the plague until I was ready to fight. So what's effectively a mini boss, and by mini boss I mean mini bosses plural because it's brigands. Very dangerous. I can always swing by to see what it is. I'm gonna eat some of this pie. This doesn't change thirst at all now. Let's merge these 2 together so I have a better mental arithmetic to how much I actually have. So I can see that I have 1 full. Rather than, one that's 90% full and one that's, 10% full. There it is. So that level freaked the shit out of me, I'm gonna be honest. Okay, next level, I can get us to next level. I think I will. I think I'll take these 2. Not geomancy. Pyromancy wouldn't be. Yeah, it's perception, willpower. Oh, this one's vitality. Interesting. You can learn individual abilities by investing at certain points. Does this guy have any particular resistances? Well, yeah. He takes more damage from sacred, less damage from poison, and unholy. But he's not immune, which is saying something. But he is one of the enemy types that will just step in the fire like it's nothing. Or he will then step out of it. He's damaged enough that I'm brave enough to attack him. Sorry. There's the second one. Same thing, just set this on fire. Oh, whoops, I just stayed still. I think I just smacked him into the wall. Smacking people, knocking people back into objects actually does damage to both. Well, obviously this is an indestructible tile, so it's not going to be a problem, but it works on enemies. So you can knock 2 enemies into each other and deal damage to both at the same time. You don't have any special abilities. I mean, they do have the special ability of, being undead and being resistant to undead. Oh, no, he does have Oh, he needs to damage him before he sees resistances. I see what's going on. You can't be inflicted with pain, you can't be bled. But everything else is possible, but you are poison resistant. Everything else is just sort of like, yeah, he's durable. He does have armor. Don't know how much armor really affects anything. You gonna be brave? Yep, be brave. Yeah, undead like stepping into the fire. Not that it doesn't damage them, it just doesn't damage them enough that they care. I'm actually going to alert the enemies and try to pull them closer. There we go. I really hope this isn't poison. If it's poison, it's gonna hurt me. Grenade. Run away! Bravely ran away. Oh, brave Saravan, he bravely ran away. Play, please. Okay, what is he gonna do? What is his plan? That's me talking. That's me referring to myself. This increases my damage. I need to not let this be a thing that happens. Yeah, there's ghouls everywhere down there. Or up here. Oh, he's actually just walking straight into me. It's actually good. Because I'm actually better. Did I just trigger second wind again? I don't know why, but I'll take it. I'm just going to disable this because I'm more afraid of me walking back into it than is worth leading an enemy into it. What's up, little buddy? Dog wants to be pet. I don't know how you'd catch an enemy unaware. There's gotta be a way to do it. I mean, probably from attacking from a range, but you know, you can, you know, in real life you can sneak about people. And maybe there'll be a, I mean, I'm gonna check the skill trees. Yeah, sabotage. That might be a quote unquote stealth tree. It might involve like smoke bombing people while wearing a gas mask. Or apply dodger's mask, so gas masks. Wait, did I not search that area? Sorry. Yeah, I wouldn't want to pass up a secret room. Who knows? It could be anywhere. It could even not even be in the dungeon. But I am more than willing to look. Yeah, I think if you not kill but deal damage, then you can see the resistances, which is good to know. That would never be something you'd be like, wow, nice. Durability 4. It's basically you'd have to pay like the only reason you'd want to repair something that damaged over buying it, because it would effectively be the same money, is opportunity cost of, like, you know, well, where do I find it? And that's it. This is an inability to find it in the first place. Right. Let's just get this. Get the buff. Or debuff, depending on your opinion. I don't want to damage this, so I'm going to draw him back. Memory hinders. Sure it does, bud. Oh, I hit the door, that's why the tile gets set ablaze. That makes sense. Identification scroll. You know, I would like to know what this does. Unholy and control resistance. That's actually nice to know. Yeah, I'm gonna eat this for sanity. Stuff in my inventory. Drink water. Careful. I mention this every stream, but or every time I search the sarcophagus. But careful, you don't search the sarcophagus when you're damaged, because you might spawn a wraith, which will murder you. It's a heavy war club, which I don't know when I'd ever want to pick that up. Oh my. I mean, like I said, it's not worth looting, but like still. Nice. It's like it's not nothing, but it may as well be nothing. And the worst part is you couldn't just sell unidentified stuff. Like if you could just sell unidentified stuff, like a small sum. That would actually, I mean, to be fair, the reason that they're probably not going to do it is because it would literally be worth like 10 gold. Like, yeah, sure, take those back for 10 gold. Yeah. I say no. Right, I keep forgetting the door. Basically just leaving fire behind myself and nothing else. Well, at least the door is there for me to close. Okay. Patch the door open. Move resistance. That's a bit of a problem for me because I actually do like when people move away from me. But it's still fine. Don't worry about it, I got you. I will make sure. Wait, aren't you? Yeah, they actually have low magic resistance. So it's actually better to use magic on them. There's nothing of worth in there. As long as you only have a small amount of inventory space. Also, I've never seen this before. Ornate ink pot. This ink, well, used to be in possession of some elven scribe or tax collector. Well, that's rude, man. You know, not all tax collectors, man. I'm kidding. Huh. Oh, it's from the pie. I was like, where did this come from? Goodbye. Alright, check that. Make sure I check all these rooms for secrets. Because I would cry. Like, I would cry if I walked past the room and knew that I didn't check it, but it had a secret next to it. Both of you just undead, right? Sure, let's dance. So if you do it with the door behind you, it won't leave fire behind you. That's really good to know, but it's not going to be relevant for too much longer because they're going to alter dungeons pretty soon. To not, you know, have every single room just, you know, like this. Like, not every room is going to be just like room, door, door, door. Next room, door, door. Next room, hallway, 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 hallway. Door. You know, that's not going to be all the dungeons. Like, the dungeons all be like more complicated than that. Which I am all for. I'm super excited for that. Must go. Okay, my friend, I will just leave you behind this door again. Having enemies smack on the door does make quite a significant amount of noise. You know, the same way if you were to attack it yourself. God, that's so good. Nice. Goodbye. Okay, so these flyers do still, you know, actually respect, you know, the fact that the fire is there. So they probably actually take fire damage. Okay. The dungeon bats aren't immune to The realities of fire. Oh. Whoops. So, forcefully covers myself with an actual wound. Hardy har. Did some mesh pots, but I'm not the type to do that. Not anymore. I mean, they rarely drop things, but it's too rare for me. I'd rather just not spend the time, because I think it damages your weapons. If I had a weapon that it couldn't be damaged by it, like say a tool instead, because you can equip certain things to you. Or well, I can't beat somebody over the head with a bottle. What are you doing? No. What am I thinking of? Also, these are really bad against. Oh no, they're fine. Am I kidding? Absorb. Because they'll just run into them. Take another step back. Pause for a second. And then he did something stupid. Yeah, luckily, picking it up and throwing it away didn't cost the turn. Close the door. Wait a turn, step back. See, that was perfect. And, okay, if you wanted to spear. Oh, so I keep stepping in my own fire. Gotta stop doing that. Luckily, fire doesn't cause much wounds because it's, you know, it cauterizes. And, you know, having burn wounds or burn injuries isn't really modeled by the game yet. At least as far as I'm aware. Like, it's just the general damage system, so, you know. It doesn't inflict as much wounds as, like, rending damage or slashing damage or piercing damage. Magic has another way to debilitate you anyway, so it doesn't really matter. This is not a good example of what I wanted to show off, but yeah, the identified spear, you wouldn't really want that unless you couldn't find that anywhere else. Like, because it's magic. So you might want to, you know, bring it back, repair it, but otherwise it's not worth looting. Oh, what have I done? Oh yeah, unfortunate. It's more me just crying over spilled milk rather than anything. You know what? No. I make a hardline stance that I am going to cover each and every. Oh my god! I might want to keep the. If this source of light is a magic item, I want to keep it. I'm gonna wait. I'm gonna open the door. Yeah, I did that because I really wanted that milk bread. He was going to do more damage to me than the Restless was, like, being simultaneously melee with me. Like, that was like, the big concern, because he does range damage, and he debuffs me constantly. So I was just venting on those, inanimate objects. I saw a bat over there, or a rat, or something. Or something, yeah, just completely generalized. That looked like a trap tile. What was a bat? It was a rat. Or maybe it was you. Do you want to die? That's how you get set on fire, my friend. Sir, please, die. My lord, this man refuses to die. I caved his skull in. He has nothing but a leg. He's nothing but a leg. Okay. He ran out of limbs. Like, he legitimately fought until he ran out of limbs. What a guy. I should not have been opening that. I will Just gonna drink some mead, I suppose. Probably shouldn't be trying to open things while drunk. I'm gonna go around the corner once I'm sober. First, I'm gonna rest, and also I need to drink water. I probably personally drink. Oh, so I completely forgot to have my phone open just in case. There we go. I had to have my phone open because there's certain chat messages that just do not show up. And I don't know how to fix it. So that way I can actually see them. Oh. God! So, I pressed the wrong buttons. I was trying to look around by using the arrow keys like an idiot. Yes, cast fire and everything. Let's knock him back. Face the goddamn phone and stand up. Never mind. Let's put it in my lap and occasionally look down at it. Actually, I was clicking on the tile, but not the actual rat. This dungeon is pretty massive. I think I'm actually going to go to the surface. Oh, no, I don't. I'll go to the surface after. Just ignore me. I said just this one. He'll get a free hit, but I'll be able to kite away. So I can do this. And the fire went away. God damn it. He's dead, but I second winded anyways. Oh, it's just a bat. I'd be surprised if I could die to a bat. I'm pretty sure I'd counter him before he actually got a chance to do anything major. Wraith in that room. Okay, I will lay a trap down for this guy. Yeah, no backfire chance, good. Or not, no backfire chance, no backfire damage. He is in fact immobilized and his legs are broke. Which, yeah, reduces his energy, his healing efficiency. Huh? Oh, is that from his leg being damaged? I don't spend much time with them. Did I just destroy a rug? Master's will. Yeah, I've never seen that happen. Ooh, that looks like a nice sarcophagus. Yeah, we'll throw these here. And never mind, we're doing this. Okay, staggered, immobilized, confused. Nice. Fire to the floor. Set him on fire, and he's already dead. To be fair, I did stack a whole lot of shit on him. Okay. Back out. Fire to the floor. Just the Wraith respects my flames. And they die to fire. You know, luckily, the old adage "kill with fire" always works in everything. What? Sarcophagus. It's a sarcophagus. Fair enough. I need to get back to the surface and Get my Vigor back. Come on, step in. The fire's great. The fire's all warm. Maybe he doesn't like the warmth. Maybe he prefers the cold existence of an undead creature. I don't. Personally, I don't like undead. So I set fire to them and cave their skulls in and then failed to kill them after, you know, literally tearing their feet. Oh my god, he literally has... Okay, he's a foot and his torso left. God damn, man. How? How does he... I know that's like his ability, but like, holy shit. Oh, he bit my ankles. He bit my freaking ankles. This is the best part is this is like the biggest dungeon I've ever seen. For like this is the biggest dungeon floor I've ever seen, and this is only one of 2 floors at least. Right? Yeah, fewest. My good lord. Good golly. Go, my friend. And then I hit the door. Silly. Okay, let's go back upstairs temporarily. Yeah, a lot of my stuff is still provisions. A bit of a problem with water, but I'll live. We're not that far away from town. What do you mean? That don't you? Wait, do I seriously have to damage you individually? Or no. Can't. Isn't there a bestiary? There's a bestiary. Oh, it's not available in the beta. Fair enough. Right. There will be a bestiary though, so I could probably look up the information. And I screwed that early. Yes, sir. Please walk closer to me so I can set you on fire. And knock you away. Yeah, the ghouls can counterattack, so you gotta be careful with them. Anything that can counterattack hail blows is not the best to deal with them. I'm only gonna be able to fit so many sticks in my inventory, so let's throw this down. It's actually okay. I'm gonna throw purse, just a bunch of shit. And what I'm gonna do, I'm just gonna do this and then place the sticks at the top so I have extra. Alright, yeah. Also throw the sticks out. Kinda need the inventory space, my dude. And then pick all my stuff back up. God, you know you made a good game when players trust, like, they trust the game not to, like, eat your items when you throw them on the ground. Like, I wouldn't do that in a Bethesda game. Like, hot damn. Anything I throw to the ground is like, you know, that's something I'm willing to lose. That's something I'm willing to let the fucking floor devour. Oh, this does reduce my thirst if I really felt so inclined. We'll eat this for, yeah, satiety and hunger resistance. Yeah, it's 100% hunger resistance. So yeah, for all those turns, I am not getting any hunger. But like, oh my god, like, look at this dungeon. Like, I wish I could zoom out. Oh, piss. But yeah, wow, just I didn't even finish it. God. So it takes like 100 turns to cross from one end of this dungeon to the other, and it's only the first goddamn floor. Sorry, I'm just internally screeching because I just opened the room with nothing in it. After my precious human time. All right. Extinguish. And now we can go down. Plus, yeah, we still have fatigue, so there's a good reason why I wanted that to maintain that vigor buff. Is there anything I have that would deal with some fatigue? I have something that would deal with the sanity loss. This would also provide food. Frost resistance. That's not the, if you're the type of person that sorry, I'm just, man, the wording on this is improper. But if you believe that alcohol warms your body, that is an entirely, like, it makes you feel warm, but that's just because it's actively changing, like, it's altering the way that your body perceives heat. It's basically lowering your heat tolerance, and in doing so, effectively making your own body temperature feel hot. Which is why when you're cold and you drink alcohol, sometimes it warms you up. But it's not actually, you know, it's not insulating you at all. It's just perception. So it actually also actively, it actively also damages your body in ways that the cold can make you sad. Like, if you're at risk of hypothermia, drinking alcohol will just kill you. Like, if you're suffering from it, I mean, if you're at risk of dying to the cold, it will actively make things worse. But if you're just trying to get through the day, like you're just a long day out in the cold, it's fine as long as you know your limits. And I'm not even talking about your, like, alcohol tolerance. I'm talking about, like, the actual limits to the cold. Because, yeah, it can be dangerous, very dangerous. I know this because I live in Canada. It's not the coldest place on the earth, but it is cold up here. And somebody comes in, it's like, ha, laughs in living in the Arctic or Antarctic. And I'm just like, haha, I'm surprised you even have internet up there, bitch. Sorry. That was mean of me. But no, like, I actually am legitimately surprised that people would have internet up there. Like, I know there is, like, internet access, but I was just like, man, the connection must be, like, hot shit. Like, back where I used to live, like, out in the, like, a really rural area of Canada, like, we had very, very piss poor internet, and, like, you know, we weren't that far from a major city, but, like, imagine just being in the middle of, you know, frozen wasteland. How did he was forced to move. which is why I continue to move after he was already knocked back. But yeah. Like how I'm just like my brain is like trying to do a balancing act of like, you know, making fun of Antarctic while also trying not to be an asshole, and then also balancing the fact that like probably nobody from any of those regions actually watching. But yeah, now I can grab, you know, back to the game. Grab austere. No, I'm not gonna take 3. Like, will to survive is basically 3 points. Like, I mean, these are nice. These are convenient. And also remove gaping wound, which I've never seen before. But yeah, these. You know, wouldn't be too bad. Like, first aid is good. Okay, well, it would just be cauterized. That's really just, in my opinion, a wasted effect. Maybe, I don't know. Not right now. Obviously, I want to continue down my magic. I need to take baptism by fire, but I'd also like flame saturation because. Oh no, it's just. Oh no! This is baptism by fire. Which one was it? There's an ability that affects you. Well, there's people or things on fire. Oh, this does ring of. Oh, the ring of fire is the thing that's doing the effect I was thinking of. But there's also a thing that. No, I thought that was the thing that gave you more magic power while things are for tiles that are on fire. Oh no, this. Each adjacent burning enemy or tile grants prime. Oh, okay, so it's baptism by fire anyways that I wanted. So I wanted this for the ability to, you know, move around. But yeah, for each adjacent burning enemy or tile. This is sorry, my brain just doesn't accept the fact that the same thing I was thinking of was also the thing that I was alternatively wanting. So effectively, both things were the same thing. Okay, that was such a good attack. So please die. God damn. Tedious motherfuckers. Right, I'm getting how much from this? So I'm getting morale, fatigue, energy, more fatigue, health, sanity, energy, experience, pain, and intoxication. That is, I'm a vigorous boy. Oh. New servant. But yes, Hey, take a step. Buster, can you come here, little buddy? Buster, it's okay. Nice. Somebody must be entering, leaving the house. I don't think that costs I don't think inventory shuffling actually costs actions. But like picking something up and putting it in your inventory, or taking something off and putting it in your inventory and then back on, that takes an action. It's good to know. Okay, what's... Okay. I'm looking for things that are like damaged to like more than 15% damaged. Also, my head is too important to leave damage like this. I also set a milestone with vitality that increases my HP, which is very nice. Okay, so there's that trap there. I think I'm gonna use Stardust. Because this guy's killed me multiple times before, so we need to be careful. Yeah, because that damage taken, he basically, this is my damage taken by quite a bit. Oh, I needed that out of the way. And then he raised, okay, whew. He raised this guy who's, yeah. Oh no, he's still partially damaged. Okay, I thought these raised them at like full HP, which I would call bullshit on. But he mostly died to the trap. But I panicked. I really panicked, I'm gonna be honest. Yeah, these guys, actually, I've killed them before and they haven't dropped it, but they usually drop this dagger tree and a nice dirk. Actually, the last time I fought one of these, they actually gave me a lot of them. But yeah. You can almost, like, there's a pretty good chance if you just do the Osbert quest, you'll eventually come across this dagger tree. If you want to like start with a dagger when character doesn't normally start with a dagger, like say on a mage, or this could be your weapon of choice. But my weapon of choice for right now is the staff. Actually, I think the staff is actually good with all three of the current magic types, because Electromancy, you kind of need the enemy to be knocked back once. At least once. Like, you need them to either be stunned or knocked back twice in a row for you to be able to kite after you impulse them. Oh yeah, I've already read this book before. Okay, my friend. Whoops, I think I just hit the orb. Even I can't take the orb. Also, by the way, why can't I take the orb with me, man? I want to ponder the orb. Destroy the Well of Souls. Still, man, like, come on. I wanted that. That was the loot. Also, this is a carved gold ring, which gives me energy and magic power. Which is a very nice enchantment scroll. I don't respect this enough. I prefer the things that give me more experience. Okay. This is me personally. Switch a bit. All this is decreasing is my sanity, so I don't need to worry too much about it. Like, it's not like it's debuffing my ability to like perceive shit. Okay. Okay, no sacred rooms. Oh, something died here. I don't know what it was. It must have been like a rat or something, because it didn't leave much of a corpse. This has been a massive dungeon, by the way. Just gonna point that out again. You know, this is probably gonna hit something wrong. Yeah, I don't know if I've died since you were there, but since you've been here, but I'm now level 5. I'm one level off on maxed that I've ever been before. So yeah. I can't remember what my death was. Oh no, I think I didn't. The character I was running didn't actually die. I just stopped playing them because it wasn't being permadeath. Obviously now I'm playing different because it was permadeath. Because before I just immediately went to the final area just to see if I could. Not that it was like, it's not like I actually went to like a boss area. It was just a town, so the town wasn't exactly gonna murder me. Yeah, there's I wouldn't even say there's more in the game. I mean, there is more in the game since last time I did that, but there's also like, I didn't know if there was stuff out here. I didn't know there was like a whole boatload of stuff for me to find. Now that I know there's a whole boatload of stuff for me to find, I still, you know, it's not just permadeath I'm back for. It's always exciting though. So I'm excited for the new dungeons. Because it'll even change like these starting dungeons. This is a peasant bow, I believe. It's not even worth picking up. Okay, there's still more rooms. God damn, man. I'm trying not to accidentally fill my inventory with bones. Also on drugs, so the world is a bit screwed up. But I think I've got everything. It's just every nook and cranny. I haven't used everything in my inventory. The only problem is that I'm out of water, so I'll save my stuff for next time. Yeah, I'm not too interested in trying to push myself with only a single drink of water left. Plus, I have to tank whatever this Stardust negative effect is for like a, you know, few dozen turns. And it's nighttime again, so there's ghouls everywhere. Oh, see, yeah, my campfire's gone. Come on, ghoul. Let's get this over with quick. I've got time to playing around, and he's dead. But to be fair, this is increasing my magic power by 25%, so it makes sense that the ghouls can't exactly stand up to the punishment I can dole out. Oh, there you are. Nice. Oh, the knockback is so strong. Oh, I didn't actually give me a bad trip. Yeah, bad trips can seriously screw up your day. Usually the bad trips are exactly the opposite of what you got. Or not always, I mean, they're effectively, they're whatever negatives you had, plus whatever positives you had, turned into negatives. So like I had something that increased my experience and perception and all that jazz, and then when the effect wore off, it was, you know, reducing my ability to see shit and reducing my experience. I'm just going to stay safe by following the path I came out. Also, yeah, I also found an entire pie unattended. In other words, I stole it. Somebody wasn't keeping the pie safe. Yeah, the game's pretty dark. You know what? Turn up your brightness. That's it's probably just a screen brightness issue. But yeah, I can drink all this if I wanted to. If I just wanted to imbibe. I didn't want to move it. This is a boar pelt I stole. I don't have anything to do with it. Basically, what I'm gonna do with it is when I leave. Because obviously I can't sell it back to the people I stole it from. But what I can do is I can, when I'm ready to leave to the next town, I can take that and then fast travel. It'll be the perfect crime. Just gonna rest at this fire. But yeah, I finished the survival. Not all of it, obviously, but I finished the parts of the survival tree that I wanted. I now have austere, which is going to give me my sanity back. My sanity was getting pretty low due to the various things. But yeah, it now does everything. Like an enormous amount of stuff. And I'm still only running 2 actual spells. So I've done the fort quest. Okay, next is going to be the proselytes. And even if it's a night, you have to worry about the guards. They could catch you stealing. I don't need to talk to you. I want to speak to Odar so I can get my next quest. Ready for my reward. And monastery records. And then I'll ask him about the brewery. Brewer's actually more dangerous because it's an open area with like 5 enemies. Like it's basically 5 regular bandits, but it's that dangerous. Okay, there's a bit of dialogue because I knew some stuff. Yeah, I called them out, so they like me slightly less, but I've done so much for them, so it's not really gonna offset anything. I didn't want to continue that dialogue because it might have prevented me from continuing the main quest. But now now I have favorable sale prices and increased merchant stock. And I'm slowly increasing my reputation with everybody else as well. The question is, how do I want to do this? Perishable goods. None. Trap, probably repair that. The trap just disappears if you let it get to 0 durability. You can repair it, I believe, for cheaper. Plus, if you repair it, then you can potentially get like your entire inventory filled with them. Also, everybody's asleep. Yoink. How much is this worth? It's not. It's not enough to give it to the guy who buys books for a high price. Just looking at what I can save. Enchantment scroll. Yeah, okay, I can put that away. So I'm gonna add. Okay, well I don't need both of them in my inventory at the same time, because I'm only gonna be able to buy one identification scroll for this. Also, I'm lucky. You know, no. Stop trying to convince yourself. don't think I need this right now because I'm not going to be in like wildly crazy amounts of pain. Okay, I'm going to sleep till 11. God, this is really the greatest superpower. I wish I could do this. I wish this was my context menu whenever I get into my bed. How long would you like to sleep? God, that would be the true like future technology. It's like, you know, you just hop in your bed, and then you know there's an AI in your bed that asks you how long you want to sleep. Rumors, okay. Pale Monastery, Crimson Plague, Sacred Ruins. Yeah, alright, I haven't found any of those yet, so that's actually good to know. This guy still some traps. He's not always here. He travels around. Same stuff as yesterday, but he refreshes his inventory as well. Need something hammered? God, I'd love to be hammered right now. $180. Let me check the prices. This guy buys everything, but not as yeah. He doesn't pay the same prices. So if you can find anybody that isn't him that buys something, it's probably worth doing. And he hasn't refreshed his inventory either, which is annoying. I'm running out of space. I'm running out of places to store my money. Oh, I should have brought that to somebody else. It doesn't matter. Money, money, money. Money, repair my... I'll probably end up selling that before I repair it. I'd also buy booze, but I'm not interested in selling him booze. So I'm just thinking. Well, I don't have any metal equipment, so yeah, I don't really need him to repair anything. Healing items are probably next on the list to check on. Okay, do need 2 splints. I don't use Stardust that much to warrant keeping it. There's not enough space in my inventory. Just drop one of these. Oh, that's satisfying. That's really satisfying. So I have bandages. I have 3 splints, and I have the salves. I'll be back for that water skin, my friend. Skinned. Water skin. And these are just stolen items I threw on the floor. So I don't have the inventory space to bring them with me. What do you sell? I need another one of these, my friend. Well, I guess I gotta do this the obtuse way. Give me a second one of these. I love gold. Okay, none of these are really better than what I currently have. Hats. Novice, apprentice. This is an upgrade, right? Protection. Yeah, it's an upgrade. Okay, I'll buy it then. I need to spend my money on something. And I can repair my unique stuff, and I'm not going to worry about that worn cloak. Also, this game has one of the coolest things. I've only seen this in one other game, where your shoes have durability that wears off as you walk, and you hurt your feet if you walk without shoes. There's only this game and Death Stranding that I've ever seen that as a mechanic. It's pretty cool. Okay. Oh yeah, what are those shoes? Before I leave. Oh, those are high boots. I think I'll actually will take those boots. Okay. Everything's fixed. I don't want to take this Crimson Band. If you wanted to do a crit build, so this would be an item that you'd consider. I don't have anything in my offhand. Okay. Also didn't repair this, did I? No, I didn't. And then finally, Mr. Woodman himself. Oh yeah. Hey, about Dwar. I play dumb. The Dwar you told me about. Who has seen what happened to him? I've heard any Dwars when you're in business. A few crowns is letting every time. Make it 100. You know what? Sure. Here's what I know. Dwar was our old miller. A decent fellow. Unlike Odar, after our previous elder died, we wanted Dwar to become a new one. But the higher-ups in the magistrate had different plans, so they sent us the weasel we're now stuck with. Odar and Dwar started picking fights with each other right from the get-go. So as you imagine, owning a mill is a profitable business and money breeds envy. A couple of months after Odar's arrival, the mill was attacked by bandits. Nothing like that had ever happened even when the war was in full swing. In a sense, those scoundrels raided the village, but it's not like we were an easy target. At the time, we had even more guards. Let's just say the whole thing wasn't pretty. There was a lot of screaming. The entire Osbrook could hear Dwar and his family being murdered. What did Odar do? This is where it gets interesting. Odar is a rare coward. Whenever he hears a lonely wolf howling at night, he wakes up the guards to chase away the beast from the village. But that day he didn't lift a finger. I remember his words, we should wait it out. We need a better strategy. Yeah, right. So anyways, the guards stayed down and let Dwar get murdered. By the end of the day, those villains left by themselves. On top of that, they didn't even take anything with them other than 2 sacks of flour. They didn't even torch the rest of the supplies. Just 2 days later, Odar's brother took over the mill, and he's been running it ever since. Can you guess who profits from it all? Odar. That's who. I'll leave the rest to your imagination. That's actually quite useful. Why wouldn't it be? Just don't tell Odar I said anything. Don't worry, I won't. Okay, well, I probably should have read Odar's dialogue. I didn't even realize it was different. Heard anything interesting? No chit-chatter. Okay, you got anything that is an upgrade? This pilgrim staff. Since I'm in the market, not enough space. What are you shitting me? Just put it on. But yeah, the traveling stuff got me good. But I think I'll buy this over repairing it. And I don't have any interest in ranged weapons on this character. Yes, I now have room for my water skin again, so I'll go pick it up. The character's sanity is still a bit frighteningly low, but the slow sanity change from this should fix it right up eventually. Or I could rest in town for longer, but sleep is for the weak. I do want another pair of these. Apply. Interesting. And yeah. Stock isn't great here, but I am still can go around and buy a few things. Right, I can't buy it and then eat it in the same motion, so I'm gonna do it like that. It's gonna give me safety. Rumors. Oh no, you're just the peasant. You're not actually the person I'm trying to talk to. Okay. Oh yeah, I need to sell this book. You can get better prices at the second town, but or prices for, you know, buying and selling books, but it's good enough. I do want, which one of these grants some more immunity? It's 2. That's actually immunity 3. Ooh, grapes are nice. And yeah, everything else is fine. And that I can go back and get some more inventory space by stashing a few things. Like, say, the extra pouch of money now that I've used it. There's to merge these, put you away. You know what? I'm just going to take out 200 of this. Put most of my money back and then start filling this one up. And then every time I come back, I'll put some more money in this purse. Okay. No, I don't intend to keep this pilgrim staff for too long. Whenever I have an enchantment scroll and I have like a piece of equipment that I just got that I intend to use for a while, I do enchant it, but otherwise I just leave it as is. Like, if it's not something that I'm currently looking to replace. Like, if I just bought something for like 1,000 gold, probably gonna keep it around for some time. Speaking of which, hide boots are probably actually a candidate to use this on. Another damage type, or another damage resistance. That's not bad. Right. I should just take this quest. Okay, so I don't have any more points of interest that are known since last time. Bear territory. Bears have completely lost their mind these days, ready to maul anyone they see. The last attack happened not so long ago. The victim was a mercenary as well. They had to scour the entire forest in search of his pieces. They also awoke from slumber much earlier this winter. Maybe that's the reason why they're so pissed. Anyway, the moment you spot a bear, you should run like your life depends on it, because it does. And the host forbid you step upon their den. There'll be no bones left to bury. Well, that's frightening. Okay, I intend to go for a bit of an expedition. I do have plenty of food. Plenty of food. It's a bit frightening, but I might steal something at some point. It's currently not nighttime, so it's not a good time to be trying to steal shit. Yeah, by the time I get to the next town over, the boar pelt that I stole isn't going to be worth selling. It's not even going to be worth the hassle of risking stealing it in the first place. I already have it stolen, so I want to see how selling it works. That's Secret Ruins. Jeez, that's scaring me. You know what? I'm feeling brave. I'm a mage. I'm a mage. I can do this. 2 wolves. I need pyromancy. Careful. This. You can't walk away. Okay, fire. They dash in. They get set ablaze. And they die. Here we go. Step away. Okay, 2 wolves. 2 wolves. Why the hell would I rest? No, I want to inspect myself. No, I want to inspect this. Backfire damage is quite high. I'm just gonna spend a turn waiting. And then try to bash them. And then I started bleeding. From my wound on my head. And then I died. I had to back away. I had to back away again. Thing on fire. Why did I do that? Why did I fight 2 wolves? I had 2 bear traps I could have used. I lived. This is why you always keep your morale and sanity as high as possible. I know for a fact that second wind is from having high morale. It's a chance to trigger. I don't know if it always triggers. God damn, man. Certain Doom? Not today. Damn heart. Fucking 2 wolves. Okay. Just rest. that heartbeat sound is also not inaccurate to the sound of my heartbeat right now within my chest. The best part, I didn't even have the skill to skin them. Like, even if I did skin them, I wouldn't have gotten anything important out of them. Like, it wouldn't have given me their pelt. I did way too much. I mean, there's still a chance. It'd be low, but there's a chance that I'd still get something from them. Wolf pelts aren't exactly the best. Not bad. Assuming that you're just going out to fight wolves on purpose. For the pelts, it's not an awful form of money, but it's definitely not as valuable as other forms of making money. Which is just doing quests. Plus wolves are super dangerous. So I'm interested if crafting, if they had crafting, will you be able to, like, similar to Battle Brothers, will you be able to make actual armor out of them? So I wouldn't mind the idea of making like a wolf fur coat. Bleh. Or a bear cloak. Or, you know, rabbit slippers. That one's kind of messed up, but I mean, isn't all things you could possibly do with the animal technically messed up? Like, you know, you're still skinning a bear, you know. I'm just using the whole of the animal and then shoving my foot in it. Yeah, it's totally nothing messed up about that. Oh, this is a breaking camp, considering they're coming out of the woodwork. One thing is that When you enter, they only get rained on when you enter the map. Otherwise, there's no rain getting on them at all. Nice, that crit. Needed something like that. And he is dead to Firebolt. Firebolt. God, my brain. I've been streaming for the past about 6 hours now, so. No, I can check. Oh no, it's only been 4.5 hours. I'm a liar. I'm a horrible liar, sorry. I'm slightly delirious for some. No, it's probably because I'm thirsty. Should be careful I don't just run the 2 more wolves. Next time I do that, I need to lay out a trap. At least a trap. So I'm not just literally getting myself killed for no good reason. Did anybody hear 3 wolves? Oh god, there's more. Okay, I've really screwed up and I lost my trap. Okay, no, I have a perfect idea. Okay. Wolves v boar. Boar becomes hostile. Boar murders all the wolves. Boar murders at least a wolf. The wolves murder the boar. Well, this is an unfortunate turn of events. I didn't, you know, when I laid down those 2 traps, I didn't expect it more to come out of the woodwork like this. To be fair, this is what wolves do. Is to do call to their fellow wolves. Look at my character got heroism. All they're doing is running away. Trying to find my traps again. The wolf is confused. Well, it's hostile. Oh, one of them must have stepped on the trap. It looks like it's confused. Or they're highly damaged, maybe. Is one of them like that? Oh yeah, this one is got a head injury. Probably from the boar smacking it upside the head. Well, I know where my traps are now, so got that. I'm also, yeah, getting slowed. Whirly balls this up. Why have I done this to myself? Why am I getting myself killed like this? God damn it. I should have just left. I'm just being dumb. Why did I try to fight wolves? Why do I do this to myself? Makes a permanent character plays as if they're literally unkillable.
Is that so?
Okay, well, I'll take this opportunity to mix up my my magic. You destroy. But yeah, I'm gonna use my electromancy. Or not electromancy. God damn it. This is what I get for letting my judgment be impaired. You know, I'm just gonna go Hail of Blows. Stone Armor. So I have a habit of misusing Runic Power. Like, I'll get Runic Power eventually, but not right now. Because, I mean, it's kind of essential for everything. And yeah, of course I don't. You know what? I'm just gonna. Oh, I can't. I don't have the money for it. I'll buy this then. Do you have any rumors before I leave? I will also buy a room for the night. Yeah, this is also an opportunity to get the dialogue that I missed. So this guy have them to have. The ID scroll, and he does have an Amethyst ring, which I'm going to cry because I'm not going to be able to get it. Go to you. Gonna pass. Gonna go down here, and I'm gonna see what's in here. It's oh my god, it's so sad. I like how random that can be. Any rumors? Told him about an encampment. Or he told me about an encampment at least. I'll take my bucket with water, drink some more from there. Right now, what am I even doing talking to him? What's the point? I know, yeah, I do have money, but I'd rather just get the free stuff. Get free stuff. No one has to know. No one has to know. Okay, and then I'll just go south along the road. And that'll be 2 more healing salves. That'll be 3 free healing salves from Osbrook. There we go, it's just that easy. Any rumors? Not much. Yeah, I should be super careful with some of these. This one's obviously going to require a target, so it'd be metric. It'd take a metric screw up for me to actually, you know, manage to do it. Manage to actually like smack somebody with this. At that point, I'm just asking to die. There's something there. Sorry, I'm just so like I'm absolutely just being crazy. This is something I've already read. Oh. Okay. And he mentions Dwar, and you have to get the dialogue from Odar to get the quest from him. Or not the quest, but the dialogue. I did get those 2 healing salves for free. And the one I need to steal. Alright, I have water, I have plenty of food, so I'm going to do my usual thing of getting this. And yeah, I'm not gonna have the buff, but that's fine. Once I get to level 2, I will retain the buff for myself. Metal, Handmane. Does this reduce battle rage? I don't. The fact that I can't see what the battle rage buff does, kind of hampering my ability to be like, maybe I should do this. I could also just take a whole bunch of it and see what happens. You know what? Just find another and go off to the races. Right. One more tile south and we'll be at a point of interest. You know what? Let's start by taking it right now. No, I want multiple uses of it. Right. The berries then. Make room in my inventory for some more flea wort. Just to have some massive healing items. And I just don't have room for that yet. I'm just gonna hold the sticks with me because some areas don't even have sticks. Okay, I'm gonna move this. I gotta be careful. So I'm just not going to. Speaking of which, let's make a camp on my health bar. Let's apply some stone armor. Did give me a bit of a damage buffer. Wasn't great. It's obviously way better if you actually have, stones going on. Ooh, this is the plane, I believe. Right, let's look for some more Hands of Aim. I do have some rooms to apply some flea wort too, so I'll just do that. Offset hunger while I'm at it. Just want to see the battle rage buff. Some more Hands of Aim. Okay. Okay, it does do it. Oh. If I eat more of it... Okay, well, I don't know. But not bad. Not a bad buff. For this, Except, obviously the intoxication is wild. It's still going up. To be fair, I did take 2 hits of it, so that's what you'd expect. Don't really need a lot of this stuff, but it's fine. This reduces intoxication. This gives me sanity. Kind of need because I'm intoxicated, which reduces my sanity. Product wouldn't have to do that, would it? And intoxication resistance. Probably not what I should be doing, but I can take it. Yeah, I'm gonna lose immunity. But yeah, if I was a melee character, I might have wanted to have that. Do that, drink some more water. Stone armor before he gets into melee with me. Smack him. Other these guys are just a slap fest, and they don't even go to, you know, they don't fight you until they die. They fight you until they're scared for their life, and they run away. Nice. And now he's dead. Yeah, my intoxication is almost lowered. Just wait for him. Just take a step back. Just don't armor myself. Just take some smacks. And now he's running. Okay. Logbeam wouldn't happen to help with intoxication. Yeah, it does. Okay. Much better. I'm gonna go one more south and then I'll go left. Okay, I didn't find anything on the way. Obviously, yeah, this is like intentionally me going on detours before I go north. Raspberries, skip around. That's good. Yeah, my poor immunity. Ugh. Hate to see it. Yeah, that is a lot of dudes. Ah, shit. Someone hit them with some nails. Okay. This, smack him. Oh, that's not really what I wanted to do, but it's fine. Okay, trick counter them. You're 77. You're more. Live. Yes. More turn. That's all I need. Just hit him. Real damn hard. Oh my god, she got so lucky and lived. I didn't deserve that. I didn't deserve that at all. Oh, luck give it and luck take it away. Let's get some hunger resistance for several turns. It's good to get hunger resistance while you're resting because resting causes more hunger. And plus, while you're resting, your healing is increased, and this increases it even further. Should be good to go. That's the wolf pelt. Yeah, it's not that worth it. It's too big. It's too big and not worth enough. Oh, that was real reckless. Reckless. That's what I was talking about before, where my speech gets so slurred at times. It doesn't help that I can't really hear what I'm saying very well. And 3 more bandits again. Why? Why are there so many bandits? I'll fight them. Brave boy. I'm afraid no bandit. Right, I didn't pick up the nails. Oh, I can use fire. Right. Light a fire. Okay, they're pathing, so what's gonna save me, honestly? I just wanted. Okay, I picked it up anyways. God damn it. I did it on purpose. I swear to God, I picked the money up on purpose. Oh my fucking God. I need to get off the map. This is stupid. Oh God. I just need to fight them. Okay, they haven't actually crossed the map. They're probably trying to cross the map. Did they just fucking switch? They just switch places. I swear to God. And you're the 100% one. Jeez. Hot damn, what the fuck is going on? Oh my lord. Yeah, the other one just ran away. Oh my God, I just fought 6 bandits back to back. Yeah, I died again. I fought many, many wolves. I literally made the joke where I was like, oh yeah, I want to beat 2 wolves. I nearly died to the 2 wolves, and then, fully healed up, and then immediately got ganked by 5 wolves. And then, instead of running away, because I'm insane, I was like, I'm gonna try to fight them. And then I tried to fight 5 wolves and, died. Because it's a 5 frickin' wolves. Yeah. I tried to kite. Basically, I screwed up kiting them. Like, I was trying to kite them into my traps, and then maybe kill some of them off at the traps, and then kite them around. Obviously, I didn't do any of this. Then none of this. I was getting around to it. But before I got around to it, I managed to get myself killed. But the plan was to set the traps, have the traps be triggered, have the wolves that triggered the traps die from bleed out and pain, and then repeat the process until they're all dead. Except that obviously didn't happen. The plan was fine. The execution is, I gotta get used to. Yeah, the way the game angles is, against multiple opponents, trying to angle them so they have to use the same amount of movement as you do is kind of difficult. I'm still not a master of the movement scheme of this game. Like, I know how I'm going to move. I understand how I move. I don't know how the enemies are going to end up trying to follow me in pursuit. Also, I need sticks. But now I'm doing geomancy instead of pyro. Currently, I just have stone armor and hail of blows, though, so it's not much. It's not much to write home about. Oh, there's a destination there, and then I'm gonna swing left. I need, if that forest viper bit me, I could have died because I don't have an antidote of any sort, and my immunity is garbage. Basically, if you don't have a way to deal with intoxication and your immunity gets too high, or if you get immunity gets too low, basically, if this were to go to 30-1 right now, the intoxication would completely consume my immunity. I don't know if it's 1-for-1, but give or take. So what would end up happening is, from then on, if I got intoxicated at all, I wouldn't have any immunity to tank it. So it would just build up. And there's some back-to-back dudes. Fatigue's starting to rise up. I'll be fine though. Believe in the power of staff. In Rod we trust. So that was a pretty nice crit. Okay. And copper, which will improve my health slightly. Or improve my health restoration slightly. Supposedly an enemy around, but doubt it. So blueberries help with fatigue. It's ever so slightly. Yeah, vitality. The question is, do I want Make a Halt? Or do I want Runic Bolter? I think I think I need Make a Halt if I want to do this journey, because otherwise I'm just going to dive. Not die from fatigue, but I'm going to get way too fatigued. Okay. It's actually bad when I hit all three, because I don't want them to be knocked away when my stone armor's up, because it just wastes turns that I don't have for it. And it lasts like 3 turns after you cast it, if you don't have a rock with you. Alright, I got turned around by bandits. I guess I'll go to the point of interest and then come back for this. No, I should do it the other way around, because... No, it doesn't matter. Right, I need sticks. Oh, those are crawlers, holy shit. These are very dangerous. They regenerate. They're corrosive. They web you, which means you can't run away from them if you get too close. Hated and feared. One wrong move, one careless sound, and even an experienced hunter becomes the prey. Everyone's relief crawlers don't stray far from their burrows. You say that, game, but is it true? Okay, good. That was almost 102 experience to almost get myself killed. Or that was. That's what it was. Oh my good lord. That would have actually been a death if those had decided to attack me rather than run away. Okay, those damn vipers. Oh, that's why you always need to search. God, this character's been very lucky this run. Despite the fact that the run has only been, you know, I've only traveled like this far. They've already escaped certain death like 3 times. It's kind of both good and bad to be able to say about the character. Grave. So no point of interest right there alongside the road, which means probably a cart. It's almost always a cart if it's on the road. So we go on the road. Here's some highwaymen. Not actual highwaymen. I mean, there's goons and thugs. Back, return. Days is gonna be a big deal. I was about to say, please hit him. Also, I never gave the alcoholic brandy, so I get to test out whether or not he cares if it's full or not. Okay, that definitely is a sound. I'm just going to use. Oh, I should be. One of these is stolen, by the way. I should use it from this menu. Oh yeah, I can merge it with a stolen one. But I can't do the reverse, so I can't just steal something and then merge it with something else. I should probably back away. At least until I'm fully healed. He says as he walks forward too fast. And then he explodes. Yeah, it only dealt 1 damage. It does more damage the more times you get hit. Which can end up being significant if you know, actually use it the way that it's intended to be used. Which is, you know, having it last for a long duration. Also, what does his ability do again? Oh, it's a stand still, yeah. Geomancy is a lot about managing enemy, like, the enemy's ability to get closer to you. Basically surround yourself with boulders on every side except for one. Just stand still. Be one with the ground by standing still. Firmly plant your feet on the ground. Oh, that is super good. This is a shrine on the side of the road. Actually, one of the best things to find in the early game possible because it gives you a buff that increases your experience gain. That's why I'm going to lay this down so I can get 2 buffs for, I believe, a total of 15 experience. But yeah, I've racked up quite a bit of fatigue. Gotta be somewhat careful. But yes. Did I get experience for finding a roadside altar? It's just not the point of interest. Yes, definitely. It's exactly. There we go. And then leave a active campfire in the middle of the forest. Only you can prevent forest fires, or only you can start forest fires. I would like to get a bit more combat. Well, I, you know, have a total of 15 experience. Yeah, so I just walked past the... Oh, there it is. It's another boar. I wonder if a boar would attack a boar. No, there we go. Death. If I really want to go get myself killed, I can come back here. There is something to my north. There we go. I can collect 6. Not 6 sticks. God, I can't count for shit. 4 sticks. I'm gonna get to the corner and then. I mean, close enough. I don't need to do this any other way. Oh god, there is. I was gonna check all 3 corners. Not 3 corners, but I don't know. I believe there's more than one. Yeah, it is being followed. Okay, it doesn't follow me off the map. Good. this buff, eat this food. Bucket away. I can catch one of the... this is exactly how I died last time. Challenging wolves. Come on then. Yep. I knew it was gonna happen. I don't know why I did it. I just see wolves and I see my arch nemesis and I'm like, I gotta get one up on these guys. Oh my god, I'm insane.
So here I am.
I can't stop. I can't stop. I'm gonna play. I'm gonna go back to.
Is that so? You can.
Ugh. You don't know. No, I still want to use magic. I need what I believe to be one of the strongest types of magic right now. At least for the early game.
So here I am. I need.
And then combine it with my newfound appreciation for staves. So what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna take Impulse. And Hail of Blows. Okay, well, I was saying to put that there for now. Okay. Give me the food, give me the water, give me the brandy. Put the weapon on. And he almost did it too. He almost used his ability on the poor beggar. Okay, so this does something other than affect my HP or MP. Excuse me. Okay, I never use Stardust. I rarely use Stardust. Oh, that is a nice amulet. So I'm just doing the math on how much I need to do to get that. Yes, I think I'm gonna beeline the first dungeon just to try to get that amulet before his inventory gets refreshed. Okay, no, cool, thanks. What did I just say? Did I just say? I just minced up. Cool, thanks. Yeah, I said cool, thanks. Instead of thanks, I'm cool. Apple's peasant. Any news? Monastery. About your village. Okay. And then leave. Why did I even bother checking this guy? Oh, right, yeah, this is fine. Checking these people. Any rumors? Ooh, sure, that's dangerous. Oh, it's too expensive. Caltrops. Caltrops are still pretty good for what they do. They're pretty cheap for what they do, I mean. Just go on the road to our destination. Then yeah, obviously don't have the Vigor buff, but that's fine. It will come. It actually won't be until level 3 where I should pick it up. Okay, let's see how this combo works. Impulsy. Okay. And now let's just start having this shit happen to him. Yeah, see? And it just continuously happens. Sir, can you just go away? We'll see. Knock them back. It's a pretty good combo. Just not ranged. It's not bad. Oh, you're actually coming back? Sure. Yeah, I was about to say, I don't think you're handling this situation properly, my friend. I'll probably replace that with 2 swords if I find them, but for now I'm just going to do things like this. Look sticks because I have it ingrained into my brain. Actually no, because I can still make use of it since I'm still melee right now. Look, I was looking in pyromancy for start campfire. Come on, my friend. Just that. 10, then he attacks the thing. Gets knocked back, which I'm going to away from him. I'm going to wait a turn. Nothing. This guy is probably gonna, yeah, start running away. Let's see. Bash him with my, let's say thing. Bash him with my stave or staff. He actually is coming close to me. Why would he ever do that? I'm just collecting everything along the road. Okay, just like I said, I'm gonna place these. I'll keep it around just in case. It's not bad value. It's not good. Okay, the value for the weapon I would probably rate as like something I'd give 2 slots for, assuming there's nothing that would give more for it. I guess assuming that I'm not replacing anything. Probably don't accidentally use 2-handed sword or don't use 2 one-handed swords instead of using my stave. Probably would be a bad idea. Probably level up when I'm in the dungeon. Alright, come on, my friend. Oh, that didn't actually proc the ability. Oh, well, I got 3 hits from Hail of Blows, so it doesn't even matter. Sure. Once I get the money to buy the Amethyst Amulet, I'll probably run back to Osbrook. Rather than waiting for that guy to have enough time for his inventory to refresh. I'm actually going to shock him here. That. He's mostly dead. Okay, 2 of them will. Oh, nope. There we go. Now 2 of them have engaged me, and I'm hoping this will proc on both. I had to finish this guy off. So you can see why this is the most powerful. One of the most powerful abilities in the game, because these guys are just getting absolutely beat down by it. Hit him once, and then they start running away. Okay. Probably take a peek in for some easy loot. Grab everything not nailed down. Merged. Because yeah, with three swords. Oh, whoops! I'm using the wrong key. Oh, oh, that's why it wasn't working. We have 3 swords. 4 of these. The swords for the quest, and these just for selling to the carpenter. That should be enough. Actually, no, that's not even worth carrying. That's also not worth carrying. Get some cheese. And then go in for some what loot I can carry and then come back. Okay, step into him because he's going to use it no matter what I do. Yeah, that's probably him. Pretty messed up. And now he's having trouble just getting closer to me. And he's dead. Okay, let's rest until I heal again. Let him get close. Oh no, he's not coming closer. Okay, there we go. Now he's moving. Pulse. And just start smacking at him. Once I get the Jolt. Oh, okay, this is the most powerful aspect of this. Is that every time he gets knocked back and he can't move back, he slams into the object behind him. Some blow reinforced club, probably. Claims that it's worth something, but no, it's too damaged. Enchantment scroll, which isn't great. There goes a lockpick. It's a repair kit that is super valuable. There are items that this I believe heals something for about 120. This is definitely something you save for a later game item that's damaged. Stabs, which I already literally know. Spirit. I'm gonna throw out somebody just to see what the buff is. sure I search out these surroundings. I don't need a stick. Yeah, it's a good thing I checked. Oh, I almost stepped in that. Right, another scroll. Yeah, it's good enough to take with me. Yeah, I'll do like one more room and then. Yeah, probably leave because my lockpick's about to run out. You step forward into him because he's going to use that ability. He's already ranged, so it doesn't even matter. Yeah, the problem is when they start running away, I can't catch them no matter what I do. Okay, Artist uses caltrops. Yeah, I was about to say, aren't you gonna run away from me? I'm gonna shout at him to pull him in. And I'm going to throw this caltrops here. Not step into him. Which might be a slight misplay, but I didn't know if he would step in them or not if I wasn't getting closer. And he's going the wrong way, which means he's going to get cornered and murdered. Yes. There's the level. Shall use Jolt. Okay, do I want to go down for austere? And then these key off of vitality. Oh, I can get one of these two. If I put 10 more points in vitality. Oh, she also has basic athletics. God, some of these are really good. I'm obviously not going to read every single one of them because there's just so much to read as I'm not actually taking them. But yeah, I think yeah, I'm gonna take vitality up to 15 and then go down for austere. All right. And then are you finally coming back to fight me? Okay, well he's not very damaged, so let's. You're going to use your ability. Yes, you are. Oh, she's in a Pulsey. And here comes some more. I'm gonna back up from this guy so I can shock him. Shock him again. Shock him again. Smack the shit out of him. And the Dendag. I mean, one of these is more damage than the others. You are. Yeah, it's 300. That should give me a fair price. And I have a messed up arm, which I think we'll just eventually. Okay, well, I should rest. No, I'm gonna use my healing salves. The pain is gonna be aggravating. Yeah, I will rest here for long enough for that to fully stabilize. I guess I will eat and drink water. Because yeah, now I'm just going to return back. Not bad. This Dende is actually really good to sell. I mean, it's not. It's great because it's not like taking the place of anything else. Like it's just like I think 60, 70 gold versus these, which are like 30, 40. What they're actually gonna be selling for. I mean, okay, I'm gonna take a wide berth on my way back. Just try to uncover a few things. Okay, there's one thing I can do. This is 3 days, so I should probably not dally too much. But I only need to get to Osbrook by morning, so it's not like I'm in too much of a rush. But I mean, okay, I'm right. I'll probably steal some food from the mill. God, I saw this up and I thought it was somebody chatting, and I was like, God damn. Oh, like in the corner of my eye, that looks like a freaking paragraph. Okay. There's unintended barrels, here I come. Gotta beware the dog. Man's was a loyal companion. Okay, so they live there. Maybe they do. I don't know. Well, I'm not gonna go on that because I'd be too scared to get caught. Eat and eat. Yeah, nothing too impressive. I know that it's obviously something that currently can't happen because I've tested it. Like it'd be funny if you just moved stolen alcohol into a mug that was not stolen. Obviously, it doesn't work like that, but it'd be funny. So when you're stealing, let's try to find a place that we can't be seen. Cloth. I'm just throwing out what I actually want. So then I can take it later if I really feel like it. It's a bit scary because if I get caught stealing, I am up shit creek with no paddle. What's even in here? Oh, it's locked. Oh. How'd they fucking know if this is stone? Okay, let's get out of here before I get caught. Oh god, I'm so glad you can't get caught leaving, because holy shit. That'd have been game over, man. Game over. And obviously you can stay in the chicken coop. Just eat an egg. It's a good thing you can't get food poisoning from that. No, just eat raw egg. Let's stop. Okay. I almost just clicked on that. Girl can't see me. And everything's stolen on me. He's gone. I'm also just practicing more than anything. Does this guy sleep in his room? Oh no, he's just always up. Okay. These rumors. Moose trail. Okay. What's a bear? Yo, it's a bear pelt. A spool of thread. Anybody's gonna want that, I imagine it's you. I'm not interested in a repair kit. Not that I mind. It's not like I'd give it to him anyways. Okay, everybody's awake. Fair enough. Stolen. There's jerk. My friend, I have pieces of lumber for you. And he doesn't have anything I don't even want, apparently. I did do the... No, I didn't. I was gonna say I already did the... list for the herbalist, but no, in fact I didn't. Okay, Jabbar. Know anything interesting? Oh, nope, I didn't mean to see you later. Right, work, deal, finished. 50, so I should have enough to buy Bert's item, assuming that he hasn't sold it to somebody else. Nice, we've done it. Okay, take this book. Take this cup. I probably should have sold it to somebody else. It doesn't matter. I could ID this to sell it. I mean, otherwise it's gonna clutter up the... No, it's not bad. It's actually really... It's probably something that kept my character alive. I still stand by 5% experience, though. Okay. And of course, this is probably a weapon for you. I think it's actually... That was 38, so it would... Let me... He'd buy it off me for 38. What would you buy it off me for? 38. This is also made of wood. Okay. And this is 36 to you. Yeah, durability matters so much for the merchants buying it. Tell me, excuse me. Which, most of my gear is intact aside from my shoes, which, of course, lose durability as I walk in them. Okay, I need more from the blacksmith. I need those. I will take those. Also collect water. Okay. I have a little over 2 days left. I say that instead of 3 because obviously that's a bit deceptive. Deal. I think I will do his quest quickly. So I have a Germany, I just need spearmint and then I can go find flea wort. Those 2 healing salves I got. Oh no, I know. I also need splinter room. Okay, spearwort. Spearmint. God damn it. Clearly under the influence. Blueberry shrubbery. Give me what you hold most dear. Your precious children. In my mouth. It's probably one of the most cursed things I've said all day. To be honest. Describing you know, a fruit or plants, you know. Yeah. I mean, a berry is a type of fruit, effectively. Yeah, effectively calling a fruit of a plant its children. Pretty cursed. Not gonna lie. I would have trouble getting spearmint quickly. As much as postpone doing this quest. Alright, I should probably just sleep. Get the Vigor buff and just make a mad dash to do it. To the quest locale. I'd already given him brandy. Hear anything? Okay, Sacred Ruins again. Carp. Give me fatty meat. I'll eat the carp right now. Just to ensure that this doesn't go bad in my inventory. I'm just buying that for immunity. Though I could probably... Yeah, I probably shouldn't. I should be just eating fruit instead. I'll probably get more bang for my buck because fruit's probably cheaper. Okay, disenchantment scroll. Don't need you. I do scroll keep. Enchantment scroll. Oh no, I should just use this on my new pendant. Not great. It's nice. 5 HP is 5 HP. Okay, leave some. Okay. The ham has been used, so let's continue to eat the ham. Okay, so I will sleep. I need to pay the innkeeper first because I'm an idiot. Okay. Sleep until 0. Probably should have bought the healing items first, but I'll just tank the damage. All I need to do is get to level 3 before I get too damaged, and then I can just use a campfire. I want to do anything cute. Not really, I just want to run up and then run back. I wonder what the game would do if you somehow destroyed a... Like, let's say I was a pyromancer, and my first quest was to bring back grain. Wonder what would happen if I set that grain on fire. If I somehow destroyed the grain, what would happen to the main quest? Would I just fail the entire game? Because I know quest items can be destroyed, I'm pretty sure. I currently have, oh well, yeah, with optimism. With optimism I currently have 15% experience, so I'd really like to get to the dungeon. And I didn't pick it up. It doesn't matter. Okay, I'm there. Just hope this optimism buff doesn't wear off. And I'll just drop these 4 here. Now I realize that, you know, what's the point of me bringing them in the first place? Back to business. Speaking of business, I should probably make sure I haven't neglected my duty to check every nook and cranny. Actually, I'll find another secret room. God, the fact that I found 2 back-to-back secret rooms. So impressive to me. Also, yes, friend, I'm here. Huh. Kind of step into him because he's gonna do his ranged attack. Smack him back, and yeah, just watch as he repeatedly smashes himself into walls and dies. Okay, let's just rest for some time. There we go, good enough. Oh, there he is. They're friendly firing each other because they care about each other. He's trying to cover me back, which is a bit stupid. Yeah, that's probably dead. Stop, stop! I give up! It's probably not worth it. Actually, no, it's worth it to carry in the slot. I'm just going to make sure my backfire chances do. Oh, yeah, switch your weapon back, clown. away. Shock him again. Hopefully he gets knocked away. There we go. Shock him. Close the door. Walk away. He's gonna have to turn and do that. Oh yeah, let's run this way. Okay, Impulsy. Okay. It actually worked perfectly. Stack it up, he just moved away, and then we enter the phase where he just very, very quickly begins to succumb to death by 1,000 cuts. And then I stabbed him by accident. Okay, well, it doesn't even matter. I mean, the wounds are annoying, but every other part of that is absolutely a-okay. Hey, look, it's a peasant. Got in. That's what I was saying. Feel like crap. Not good. He gave me some food for my trouble. Right now I do have everything I need. So I was like, man, I really hope I brought a pick with me. And a pick that isn't just on one durability, because that would have been unfortunate. So I have 2 of these. Which one's going bad first? No idea. Going bad. Eat all that lettuce because it's just too much inventory space. I will immediately identify this potion, and it's a potion of restoration. That is like a pretty good heal. Now that's like an 60% HP buff. Or not HP buff, but the HP heal. The splint, I needed one of those. So that's a much appreciated game. Smack him away from me. Shock him and just... You know what? Sure, let's just take his arrows. Sir, I was about to say, you're kind of in a dead end. Step back. Yeah, but getting so getting them, like, once I'm ready, I will get them against the wall and just batter the hell out of them. It'll be great. Because hitting the wall will cause them to take extra damage. I don't know if in testing there was ever a bug where you would hit the enemy and the enemy would just somehow get hit back into you. And you somehow died from an enemy smashing into you over and over. Also, is that... No. It's an emerald. I've never seen one of these before. Very rare gemstone that will look out of place on a royal crown. Every jeweler dreams of acquiring one. Healers grind Saiga horns into powders to treat headaches and fevers. The results are impressive. And something else I need to identify. Which is nice. Nice, that actually hit over the table. Doesn't do as much damage, but all these stacks can turn into impulsive. Or impulse. I don't know what won't. It turns the buff into impulse. And then I extend it. Okay, so it needs to be impulse first. I see what's going on. I didn't actually notice that until now. There's no real point of stacking this up. Huh. Unless... I don't know. Yeah, it turns it into impulse, and then just keep stacking it. So, what's the difference between... Oh, I should probably look at this menu, because it'll be easy. So this is 20%, 7%, 5%. Okay, so it's a bigger debuff. I see. Okay, so impulse is just a stronger version of it. But you do have to get close to affecting with it. And of course, anything that's immune to being knocked back is very dangerous. You have to be ready for melee combat. Which I am, because I have Hail Blows. Which isn't everything, but it is something. I got energy for smacking that, not actually, but... Man can hope, man can dream. Another chest. Some Manchester fortified. Just that and throw it away. Hourglass, because I don't know if there's anything else even in this dungeon. Okay, I've already cleared out. I've cleared out that. Cleared out that. And yeah, it's empty. Okay, good. So I got a fair amount of stuff. I mean, the main prize is something that didn't even come from the dungeon. It was just the amethyst amulet. And I'm halfway to the next level. And next time we can make a hole. I'm still gonna go austere. Those buffs are going to do wonders for my character's body. It's a good offense is a good defense. Which currently, as long as I can get impulse on them, and then just continuously jolt them over and over again, that's all the damage I'll ever really need. And even if something's resistant to magic, as long as I can proc the effect in the first place, it'll just be a matter of smashing them into a wall. You have an egg. What if I can find the guy that I rescued? I mean, I've already forgotten who I rescued. But you would actually buy this. He would buy it for $3.50 if he somehow had the money. I love that. $3.13, I'll definitely take that. Pay $90 for it. That's not even worth anything. Healers. I'm gonna pay a high price, so $63 for the blacksmith. And what would you, my friend, pay me for it? 63 as well. Okay. You'd also pay me 2 coins for every agrimity that I collect. I think that would be very worth it. I want another one of these. Second splint. Bandage. Features will actually be quite nice once I get the vigor, to austere, which means I'm just gonna throw these in the chest, which is kind of silly. How ratty is my clothes? Everything's moderately okay. Have you refreshed your stock? Not especially. And she's the one I need to buy stuff from if I want to eat good. Speaking of eating good, did I remember to steal from here? Yeah, I did. Did I remember to steal from here? Here for my reward. What's next? I have to know exactly what I'm dealing with. We don't know much either. A few days ago, Brooke sent a cart to the brewery to purchase another shipment of ale, but the driver returned terrified and empty-handed. He told us he spotted a group of bandits milling around the building. He turned back just in time, otherwise he wouldn't be here to share the story. When a set of Vigor scouted out, they confirmed that there were 5 or 6 bandits on the brewery premises. Yes. Had no idea what happened to the previous owners. All dead, I suppose. Can you tell me about the gang? I don't find out. I bet those are the scumbags that murdered Dwar, our previous miller, and then tried to squeeze some money and supplies out of the rest of the village. Managed to chase them off that time. They fled into the woods. Now it would seem that they're back for vengeance to see. Oh, apparently I didn't hear much from the carpenter Jurg. So I'll do that now to see if he gives me the dialogue again. See, not fun with the other. Oh, did I never talk to him? What happened to War? Yeah, about the War. Don't play dumb. What happened to him? Maybe I could help you with something. Just go with the card one here. Okay. So that's how I get that plane quest. Oh, and it even tells me where it went. Or where it went. Where it is. Where it went. Oh, am I stupid? Ace is right. Oh, Ace is 10% markup. Wow, rude, my dude. You pay more than it's worth. Yeah, I'm going to pay another 15 coins. I don't know if I already paid. I'm going to do it again anyways. Okay, this repair kit stays here. I don't need any additional alcohol. Restoration potion stays with me. This wasn't used. Journey is just for quest, right? You know, I will throw this. I keep saying I'm going to throw it at somebody. I will eventually throw it at somebody. I swear. You know what? Let's do the same thing I mentioned before, which is save some money. Don't put the leeches in my... Oh yeah, I just want to put the leeches in there. Okay, let's save some money. See, I've got 600 in there. cool if you could pay bandits the fuck off. They just give them the coin person, they'll go away. But then they probably ask for everything else. That's why we don't negotiate with bandits. Where is the... Oh, you never collect or didn't ask for the other quest. Or did I? You know, I never asked for this quest. Alright, because I was too busy looking for dialogue. Person no longer affected by wetness. Speaking of which, yeah, that's 300. I just wanted to check how much I got for it. About the brewery. Never mind. Contract to return to the necromancer, so be it. Village rumors. Okay, so I can do the Forgotten Plain. Same time. Yes, this is a problem for my character. Very much so. I'll pick up 4 sticks just so I use them to dry off and then aggro an enemy and then retreat. I can not have the debuff while I stand next to it. I guess I'll just fill my inventory with sticks because I can. Yeah, there is a buff in this tree that... Where is it? Yes. Residual charge. Cast this ability's trees grants a melee attacks, extra damage, dealt a shock. For each ability invested in electromancy, these empowered attacks fire the target with reduced shock resistance. Natural lightning strikes occurring within vision grant the character a 10% boost to electromantic power. Okay. Pointy Shoes is about to break. It's not necessarily true, my friend. Lie disease, lazy breathed. Let's eat one of these and drink water. I feel the game's constantly calling me out for eating too much. It's very rude. What did I ever do to you, game? This fleet word, I don't really need to be picking that up right now. Also, I found a viper, hedgehog, this is out of me, and okay, apparently this is both the quest and a point of interest, which is hilarious. I really like the fact that there's story to this actual story to this quest, rather than just, you know, go murder bandits at a brewery. I can't believe one of the quests would lie to me. How dare he do that? So I probably shot myself several dozen times doing that. I didn't. Oh, I never did sell that. You know, I can build 2 weapons for price of one, so I'm just gonna do that. Alright. Chart. Oil, plain. Like that. And I'll throw the nails at somebody. Some poor fool. Okay. And yes, it's a bit silly, but I am going to continue to run around in the rain. You know what? Get the nails. She is no longer affected by wetness, apparently. I like how I'm basically acknowledging the fact that goddamn words. I like how I've basically shown myself to be the kind of person that can't take their own advice. You know, showing off that I keep dying to 2 wolves. To be fair, I did kill 2 wolves at one point. Yeah, that fox is not gonna count. Okay, here is bandit outpost. Or camp. Okay, outpost. Gotta be very careful. I have a very high chance to screw up my spells. Oh, whoops, I actually wanted to use my ability. Because, yeah, that would slam him right into the wall. Oh, yeah, this... Troll resistance. Yeah, not good chance. I already did the quest, right? Yeah, so it's quest. There's literally no point in me doing that. Okay, here's the 3rd and final one, I hope. Okay. If you double stack them, I think you stun them. That's what appears to be happening. Okay. Oh yeah, there's swords, right. Ooh. This is an upgrade, the only problem is, I need to repair the damn thing. Take this with me. I'm gonna immediately go back to town. Haven't even reached the dungeon yet, and I've already got enough stuff to feel like I need to go back. It's always a nice feeling. This is probably cheap enough that I'm just gonna repair it. Or cheap to repair. Enough that I'll just repair it. Also, it'll save me running around in the rain. I say that, no. This is... Okay, what can I get rid of? And by get rid of, I mean, like, what would I be trading at if I run into anything? I'm gonna explore this area and come back. Also, should probably use the non-damaged weapon because this is, yeah, quite beat to shit. probably use up. Probably use the oil and the alcohol to debuff people. There we go. Oh god, I heard so many barks. Yeah, two wolves. The wolves, man, it's game over. Pause. Yeah, I did take backfire. I shouldn't be taking damage. Yeah, I'm not losing any damage, any HP, so I don't screw that up. My turn. Step away. Now start shocking you. He's got. Okay, never mind. I was about to say he's probably gonna get away unless I shock him again, but no, he still died. Fortunate bastard he is. And if those are just busted up, I need to think about wasting my time on them. Let's go left and then loop back around. God, I hope I run into the crawlers or something dumb. Oh, that's most of it. Loose trail, moose trail. Oh god, it's a lot of moose. It's a lot of Neeson. Into your pockets, dimwit. I wonder what they would do if I just... Yeah. I didn't think they would. That was some intelligent game design right there. If I could just ditch shit on the floor and they'd be placated. I'll shock you. Knock you around. Shock you again. And that's my level. It's 107. I don't know why I'm shopping around for these, but okay. But I am. I'm just shopping around. Gotta make a halt. And move that around. Okay. And vitality. Hmm. A splint is definitely better than this. Also, let's see what would happen since I want to throw it anyways. Let's see what would happen if I just threw this on the ground. Shatters on the pieces, okay. Now, I assumed something similar to that would happen. Oh my. Placement shoes, 120. It's better. This is obviously better than that. Now run for the pointy shoes, which I can just throw away, or not pointy shoes, the normal shoes, peasant shoes. Sorry, my ear was quite itchy. Oh my god. Lean me by the nose. I'd rather not deal with the Necromancer level 3 anyways. Which is saying something considering the game thinks those are easy by level, like, 4. At least they would be easy if you were, you know, leveling properly, but I'm not. I'm mostly taking defensive abilities rather than offensive. Oh, never mind, just pick it back up, doesn't matter. I need to go alongside the road for this. Oh, there's spearmen. I don't exactly have a Griminy though. Yeah, we'll see. I mean, I'll pick it up to throw it on the ground. What, hedgehog? Oh, it lived. Lucky hedgehog. Let's get his stacks reasonably high, so when I get him to run away, he will summarily die. Okay, you will take chunk of damage. I'll just chase you for a bit. You know what? No, let's make sure you die. Oh my god, that's a lot of bandits. So you for the debuff. Covered in alcohol, you are more susceptible to shock. You know, it's definitely find a place for me to hide. Again, and he's running. Okay. Oh, I stepped. Oh, god damn it. They'll get what they deserve. Amazing. Shocking one more time. Make sure he dies. You die. Oh my, he should be dead. Okay, good. And I run back. You're the guy from before. No, you're an entirely different brigand. My lord. Oh, okay, good to go. And now he's yelling for help. Oh well, murdering a whole bunch of people has really worked up my character's hunger, apparently. Oh. That's the spearman. Say, here's the spearman. And you're an also entirely new bandit. Is this guy wounded? Thank God! I was like, where the hell is the guy that I wounded? Step into you. Shock you. Knock you back, hopefully. There you go. Continue to knock you back, so this is me and the guy who's literally dying of pain. In pain shock, yeah. hear that he's continuously reducing his max HP. Which, yeah, this means he doesn't stand up to any punishment. And he's also dead. Oh my god. Can't resurrect enemies if I kiss my ass, game. You shitting me? So what else does stun do? It supposedly increases their dodge chance. Control resistance so if they can't. Huh? What? So control resistance, so you can't stack debuffs, or at least controlling debuffs on this guy. Stagger reduces dodge chance. That also reduces dodge chance. Pain. This is damage taking. Yeah, okay, well, whatever. He's still dead no matter what. It's so weird for that to increase your dodge chance. Well, I mean, I guess it's so you're not, like, stunned and then, you know, you just die. You still die, but like there's more to it than that. There's more steps. Rabbit runs for its life. Don't worry, little rabbit. I don't intend to be taking. I would hope that skinning just becomes a basic skill, because it's kind of like, unless you're going for one of these, or just like, you know, want to skin things desperately for some reason. Like, obviously, like, it unlocks more potential for you down the road, but, like, it's also like, hot damn, it doesn't improve anything. It doesn't make you more durable, it doesn't... All it does is give you more money, at best. And the ability to feed yourself, I guess. What on the... Oh, there's a roadside hunger. Oh, they're here. Increases, morale increases. There's a shrine at the second town that automatically gives us buff. I say automatically. You still need to go there, but you can always touch it. Ooh, it's actually perfect. That's pretty much dead. Nah, I should probably... What are you? Yeah, your residence is not impulsed. You know what? Sure. Let's just chase him down and shoot at him effectively. Reduce my cheats and expensive. Oh, so just as me, or is there still that soundbite of the rain? I mean, what am I talking about? If I can hear it, anybody else can hear it. It's a Biddlebug. There are the wolves. Sure, wolves, do whatever the hell you want. I'm leaving the map. There appears to be a bridge to my right. Sure, let's take this bridge and then loop it back. On, my friend. And he is pretty much screwed, especially considering he got knocked back immediately as he tried to step forward. That's the one thing. If they're lucky, they'll just get knocked away as you chase them down. There's this increasing. Not anymore. God, how there's so many goons. God, is it like where do they keep coming from? It's like they're breeding or something. He says as if he doesn't know that, you know, humans as people, you do in fact breed. These bandits are, in fact, probably coming from somewhere. Stop getting knocked away. Like he'll be stunned to the point where he can't move. And he keeps getting stunned away from me. Or knocked away from me from my own ability. I'm fully healed. Oh my god. God, healing. It's just nice. Healing over time is nice. Is this the run where I got the amethyst necklace? Yes, it is. Losing check what's going on. Ooh. Distant homestead. Is this a place? Does this count as a place? You know, there's nobody out here to stop me from stealing, so... Oh my god, traveling shoes, I'm taking these! Stolen from a distant homestead. The peasants you can get... Okay, well maybe I should... Nah. Let's put them on the edge of the map so I can steal them again. And yeah, this is gonna hurt my feet. Now I'll put on these shoes, just so I have shoes to walk around in. Maybe that's something I already looked in. Osgard. Anything out here? I look like you're from around here. Yeah, because I'm not. Keep. Of course I'm not from around here. I'm your worst fucking nightmare. I'm an adventurer that don't give shit about nobody. Like that's my voice for Jonah apparently. Oh, apparently I'm gonna steal from that. Oh, it's the bed they're letting me sleep in. I see. Okay, nothing I'd actually steal. Might drink the milk. I'll drink his milkshake. Okay, there are people up here. Greetings. Okay, so it's Oscar and his wife. What do you want? Okay. Not much. Nothing really interesting. Aside from the traveling boots. To be fair, it's quite nice, I have to admit. Yeah, I'm not gonna sleep here. I feel like it'd be kind of fucked up to steal their shit and then steal their shit and then sleep in their bed. Feels like it goes against, you know, the whole spirit of hospitality. So instead of taking their hospitality, I'll just take their stuff. Okay. Kind of wasting time. I mean, I say wasting time. 4 days is plenty of time for me to screw around. Especially if I don't intend to sleep ever. There's moose trails, I'm not even gonna worry about that. Also, I am kind of getting a long distance away. Which means I might start running into things that I really don't want to be seeing. So yeah, I'll check out this point of interest. Hopefully won't be surrounded by other points of interest that make me want to go far and farther and farther away. The irony if this is just a brigand camp that I can sleep in. It might be. And then I miss. Also, my fatigue is growing. Is amounting. Nice. Alright. Wait a few turns. So I can get my backfire damage down. God. I already hate the sound of my own voice. I can only assume what it'd be like if I heard this. If I heard any of this played back to me. And we're at a cart with next to nothing, it looks like. It's a cart with corpses. Outflanked. Yeah, oh, I love seeing them slammed against everything. And he gave me flatbread. So it was just that. Okay, let's oh, never mind. I guess I gotta fight these two. Step into them. Pulse them. They're gonna be stood on top of each other, which means it's a perfect time to be knocking them back. Knock them back. Fail. Okay, now I'm gonna try and knock him back. And it worked, and it killed the other guy. I mean, he's out of range. I don't know what caused that. Okay, well, it doesn't matter. Okay, I'm going to once again check the corner. Then loop back around. So I can actually explore this. And this is also a good way to avoid combat if you really just don't care. Which right now I think I'm going to side on the air or air. I need to stop screwing up my speech. Air on the side of, you know, I kind of want to get some. Level 3 right now. Should I keep doing that? I don't know. I don't know what I'm thinking. There's a point of interest here. Let's find it. Yeah, let's pause, make sure. Wrong. you. He's gonna attack me. Alright. Basically finish that guy off. There we go, I was about to say. Once he's gonna start running. This guy's gonna be low. Luckily his hand got messed up. It's full heal before I trigger the next bandit. And yeah, I'm starting to get fatigued. Never seen the thing for fatigue, so I guess we'll see it now. My sand is completely fine though. Probably because of the continuous second winding. Oh, fuck me. Yeah, no chance. Fuck. Fucking crawlers. God damn crawlers. Ugh.
So here I am. Is that so? Nope. You can.
Shut up, Vernon. I'm not happy. There's no point in me taking these without, anything else, is there? If I were to just take Magic Mastery spells. Oh yeah, Cleansing is an awful. Point Spirit, New. Huh. Ooh, Arcane Lord, that's actually quite impressive. Let's just do these two. So I'm I'm not even gonna buy the I'm still gonna buy the brandy, get the Fang Amulet. I was gonna reason that it's like not even something I really use. But at the same time it's also just reputation, which I like. It's not much reputation, but it's reputation. And plus I may as well take. Oh my, I almost attacked him with that. Let's just increase my energy, I believe. And give you this. Ooh. Actually gonna eat a lot of this. Someone's gonna go bad. There we go. And then I'll lead the way to the mill. Now it can be kid. That means I'm gonna have to carry stuff back. So I need to do the plane quest for Jerk so I can unlock dialogue for the second quest. So coming this way so I can steal some food. There's no guards over here, so they can't really stop me. And there's the pie I was hoping for. I'm gonna just take everything. And then just bravely run away before anybody catches me. And yeah, I'm going south, even though that's that way. I mean, I have 4 days to do the quest anyways. This is not an issue. And plenty of time to run off into the sunset. Explore some of the map and then come back. Okay. Okay, there's a point of interest. What I was hoping for. Sorry, I'm just ashamed of myself. Slightly more down and then curve around the corner to see what I can't see. Nothing there that I'm interested in. Okay. Okay, I'm not interested in fighting a bear. Just relax, be cool. What if I did fight him though? I could bring him back to town. I could also have him murder everything that tries to fight me. Because you know what? No, no, coward, stop. Get yourself killed. This probably is the plane, right? It almost certainly is. There we go. Side of that buff. Knockback shit's really damn low, but once it sticks, it sticks. I'm just taking this, mostly taking this stuff just to throw at people. For shits and giggles. Get rid of the rope. The rope's not going to be something I can actually hit people with. This, shrink this, throw this away. So yeah, when people told me I could buy food, or not buy food, get food for cheap at the windmill, I wonder if they ever meant, I wonder if they ever intended for me to do this. They might have. That was the abandoned cart, so. There we go. Literally just threw away those for no reason, since I didn't decide to pick them up afterwards. Can't do this corner too unless I may have already done so, but I'll do it again. And I'll go diagonally all the way down. Huh. There we go. I was wondering where the bottom of this place was. Okay, we'll go here and then loop back around there. Yeah, I'm gonna go south and then I guess I'll map transition, then go down, then go left. And then assuming I don't find anything else along my way, I'll loop back to those 2 points of interest. Nothing. And okay, there we go. Not the rabbit. Okay, now I just need to find wherever this is. I would say... No. I was gonna say hopefully it's a breaking camp, but I don't think I'd get enough experience to be able to benefit from sleeping there. Yeah, at the bottom of the map, I may as well. Down again. Assuming I didn't already do that. And I may as well go left. Okay. Didn't check out the corner, but or this right here, I mean. But it doesn't really matter to me. I've already explored and gone far enough for me to want to start making my way back around Osbrook. Boar trail, that's dangerous. I really want to get murdered by boars. I don't really need the health game. I don't need multiple of them. Holy shit. I guess I go up and then back towards the point of interest. Oh, there's something straight north of me and lake, which I can use to refresh my water, which I don't need. I'll switch this pie since I can. So drink the water from this. There we go. Drinks from the body of water. What's my shoes doing? Yeah, they're fine. Yeah. I don't need to worry about doing the corners here because I already know what's to my right. And this is the point of interest, which hopefully isn't something that will murder me. Oh, this is actually something that will not murder me. It's also a camp. This is actually enough experience to get a level, by the way. Considering each of these will give me 26, apparently. Magic overwhelming. And wait a few turns and rest. Slice of pie. Come back to return to murder. God, I might level up before I even deal with the Death Stinger Hive. Yeah, I did level up before finishing the hive. Oh my god, they're everywhere. I just noticed that. Not the hives, man. I wish there was 3 hives here. That'd be just free experience all the way down. Let's grab the Hulk. God, they're spawning constantly. Okay, alright, I should turn that next to here, but I'll get their armor too. Okay. I do want to get this buff. I'll wait before I start dealing with the rest of these. Nah, that's good enough. Oh, there are? Oh my god, I didn't even notice the second one. No wonder I thought they were spawning out of the woodwork. This is super good. Let's eat some soup. Get some of that. This is super easy. As a range character, this is super easy, but as a melee character, this would actually be like the equivalent of fighting a pack of wolves. Several packs of wolves, probably. I don't need that extra one. Nails can go. So it's probably not worth taking. But then my offhand. Right, pick. Splint, nice. This is convenient at least. Oh yeah, if I pick up this travel pot, can I fill a travel pot with water? Yes, nothing important. Oh my god, it works. Oh my god, you can fill the pot with water. What a novel concept. Okay, but put the water back, please. It's a bucket. It's a bucket with value. Oh yeah, and this. Smash. You didn't get the, oh my god, that was, yeah, just off these 2 Death Stinger hives. As long as you know what you're doing as a mage, or any sort of ranged character, you can easily get to level 3. My lord. Okay. But yes, the best part is now I can use Vigor, which means I can actually deal with shit. With my own mortality. Sleep is for the weak, just stare into a campfire. Dark ale is basically just water, so I'll just drink it. This pine cap to reduce intoxication. I don't know what that slump does. Oh, it only does it with 8 seed in a row, I suppose. And there's another camper next to this camp. Damn it. Oh well, I'll just take the level anyways. Take adaptability. The next level I can... Not next level, I guess. 2 levels from now I can get austerity. But for now, I'll take the healing efficiency and the skill energy cost. Among the fact that my health also is restored. Fatigue resistance reduces the effect of damaged body parts on the health threshold. And yeah, health and morale restoration for being vigorous. Rude. Made me bleed. Didn't last long though, did it? Yeah, you're dead to that. Yeah, the damage is always gonna happen. Ooh, that didn't actually trigger. Too bad, it's legit. Never mind. It's no longer the case. I no longer have to fight 2 bandits legitimately. And you start collecting swords. This one's damaged. This one's damaged. The third one is fine enough. Barrel. Nothing. Chest. Cloth. Okay. Throw you away. Drink some water. Something that leads to an unpleasant aftermath. I mean, you know, anything aftermath is always unpleasant. Right, I can then pick up 6 again. Nice. And I'll pick a few more just to save me future time. There we go. Yeah, robbing the middle at level 1 is a pretty good way to get enough food to coast on. And then I'll just go north from here. And then once I'm in line with Osborne, I'll just return. And that appears to be one of the quest locations, which I will definitely arrive in. Just going to first check for. Sorry, my brain. God, my brain's been acting fuzzy all day. Acting fuzzy? God, I am a human being that is barely held together by probably duct tape. I will definitely go to that point of interest. Mainly the reason I wanted to check out so many points of interest in the early game is so I can find the backpack, which is just my absolute only friend. It's the only one that understands me, man. It understands that I love loot. Okay. I can't see what it was now. It might be a dungeon. I mean, I clearly saw something marking it more than just the question mark. It's the ghoul nest. That is a proper ghoul. That is a large ghoul. That it will fucking murder me. It will bone through the shit out of me. It did not come back. There's a ghoul nest and I want out. I'm going to use my human brain to outsmart the AI. By saying that, I just mean I'm going to run away. Yeah, that's a death. Yeah, X and death. What ways can I use? Oh, I can use a lot of them. That's nice. The some games where you can only use so many waypoints, but I can really mark the shit out of this map. Because, yeah, knowing that that question mark is actually just a horrifying, you know, place where people go to die. Among other things, you know, it's just good to know. I'm actually going to skip this. Because, I mean, I'll eventually get the quest to just kill them anyways. So, I'll just do that. Oh yeah, alchemy kit. Right. That's the quest. 3 days. There we go. Let's just free up some room. Just try to load it back to what it's supposed to be. Speaking of supposed to be, you guys sure you're supposed to be here? I feel like you're supposed to be, you know, dead. We're smacked and he's dead. There we go. It's almost like it was a self-retelling prophecy. Oh, this is a splint. It's always useful. Let's use this here so we can take that splint. Set this fire. Now let's first make sure I have a 4th stick to go along with my other 3 sticks. Aim to get that fatigue back down. Probably eat some of this pie. And let's just finish off the pie, save some room. Alright, I'm good to go. Answer your fatigue. This isn't the point of interest, I was just fighting two bandits, right? That's why I was here for so long. Oh, there's one to my top left. Only hope is the Leprosarium. Some food for on the way. What are these? Maybe fine, just to eat one. I can't really tell if that's marked on the map with something. All I really think is I see is a question mark. Oh, so yes, get rid of the rag. I don't know about you, but I don't think I would want to bandage my body with something covered in pie. That just knocked it back. Well, what? Wolves? How many different things were just fighting here? Gul'dan. Ghouls mostly settle next to large barrows, but they can be also encountered in the wild. It's rumored that they build their dens on top of massive graves in old battlefields. The fuck? I don't really understand. That one's damaged. Okay, they will be distracted by that. It's a dead wolf. Oh no. Okay, it's gonna die. Speaking of dying, I want to make sure it does. Oh god. Let's get knocked back. Here, okay. Try again. My magic will be the end of me. It should be dead. And because it map transitioned away from me, it gets to just leave. I hate that. I hate that when I do that, they can chase me, but when they do it, they just get away. Especially considering he was dying from More bullshit. Do my damage over time. Okay. Now the pain will just go away on its own. Yeah, Gul'dan. Did I get any special extra amount of experience for finding things that would actually just fucking kill me? A whole lot of me doing the same exact thing over and over again. Yeah, it's just 109. Like, there's gotta be something at this Gul'dan. Maybe it's only a chance for it to spawn something interesting. Oh. That's nice. It's a wolf. Or not fucking, god damn it. A fox, which would be... I mean, it's not worth getting, but... If I were to get this, it would be for something more than that. Yeah, it's like, how the fuck... God, why does it have to be... Why does it have to be a skill point to get? I hate it. This is a pine cone, brain. Good job. You picked up... Maybe pick up a fucking pine cone. Pick up some more sticks. And 4. Okay, I'm gonna blame my brain for it as if I'm not my brain. But I will continue to do so because this is who I am. Nice. Okay. Should really cut it short at some point, but I just want to keep this adventure going. Cut it short. Like how I say cut it short, as if this adventure at any point has been long. Or no. As if I haven't been going for, you know, what has been for my character several days. Point of interest. Shall graciously accept. I think I'm going to rest like this. Put a campfire. Let me. No, it really doesn't matter. Make sure I drink. Right, speaking of making sure I drink, let me drink myself. I don't like the quantity of wolves. Well, there's the camp. Let's see if we can't make these two problems solve each other. Oh, why me? Yes, thank you. Fight each other. Nice, there you go. You're welcome, bandit. Okay, speaking of which, I need to apply splint to my head. He's dying. Suppose I'll help him by applying the hurt to this. Whoop. Hmm. Mm-hmm. Oh, that's actually quite powerful. We got it actually. Oh no, it didn't work. What? I'm just gonna keep doing this. It's good bullshit, but bullshit and it works. It doesn't matter. Just slowly getting away. Oh god damn it. Can't step off map. Yeah, I'm just gonna keep doing this. It's just gonna slowly die as nothing happens. As turns pass, I don't actually bleed, which is hilarious. It flees for its life and then it gets away. Fair enough. No. I like how I sat through the fucking rag and then shit happens. Oh god, the bleeding doesn't stop, I just fucking die. Yeah, just die. Ah! Again! That's what I get for not taking that
So
rag.
here I am.
God, that.
Is that so? So we're you can
Penis. That's what I can say about that. Mm-hmm. I'll take a night. Interesting. Buy some stuff. Sure, I will take the carpet and eat it. She tries not to keep track of numbers, sure. God, that is so scary whenever that happens. Almost completely screw up the run outside the gate. Yeah. See how far I can get without getting caught. Breaking camp. Contracts I already have. And then let's just leave. Or do I want to try stealing a few more things? Oh no, he's right there. Okay, let's why in the world am I stealing this water skin? That's what I'm trying to ask my brain. What was the purpose of this? Let's grab a piece of flea wort. Hey, where the hell are you? I'm surprised it hasn't. Rhubarb. That's not supposed to appear there. Let's just get the first few quests done. And by quests, I mean requests and not actually the contracts. So instead of, you know, literally going around until I die, I actually get some shit done. I got paid for them, and then, well, I mean, as long as I get back before the day ends, for 24 hours past, it should be fine. Oh, there's 3 of them. Really just wasted a killing out of himself that I could have used. And you're the one I want to go for. Okay, push her back. Hopefully. Stun him or something, goddamn. And then immediately, yeah, upon seeing me, he just starts running. He is... Oh my god, they rest too. And then he leaves, okay. Just get him off the map. Let's just loot everything out of the cart. Couldn't grab the rope, but that's absolutely okay. I don't even want it. I mean, yeah, it's just... You know, I'll keep the nails, though. And the note I just read. Goddamn brain. Okay, experiment. Should be all I need, yeah. go the right-hand side just to make sure I find that spearman on my way back. Since the Agrimony and Spearmint both spawn in the plains, I suppose you'd call them. Just the, you know, the wide open grasslands rather than the middle forests. Well, yeah, I guess I could just call them grasslands. There it is. Yeah, anything else? I could probably just search for a dozen or so bandits. So I should have enough room to carry 3 swords with me. So I'll go for a swim. It's a bit dangerous for my character, at least. Oh, I didn't realize swimming cost energy. Never noticed that. It makes sense. I mean, there's no doubt about it. At least if you're trying to get anywhere, especially if there's running water. Okay, let's just rest near this. Get my hand to finish healing. Sweet, yeah. Okay, I mean, I waited way too much. I waited so much longer than I intended to, really. There was a chain, not a bunting. Whoops. That was a mistake. And this one's also a J, which means it's not going to give me anything, which means I'm just revving apart birds for no reason. God, they're so dangerous. Discovered camp. No, I fucking didn't. Okay, let's go south to try to avoid that as best I can. He says as he goes to pick berry bushes. Nope. It's just murder. And there's the brewery. Which I will just make sure I don't accidentally trigger any of the bandits there. That could be another way I died. Bitten by a viper with no way of healing. All of these. There we go, and I guess like the cheese, which will probably, yep, satiate me. Berries. Yes. Guess where is this gonna leave me there? Yeah, let's go. Let's place a wide berth. Like how I said I was gonna go that far, and then and I'm just trying to not disturb the balance. So I would like to see if there's like a way to like peacefully get rid of the bandits that's there. Not that I want to necessarily. But I mean, if I could screw over Odar, that'd be cool. Considering he didn't tell me the full story. Kinda deserves it. just a little. Okay. This is the tile I'm looking for. Also, that's Spring Camp. Yeah, those sound like more powerful variants, so I should probably be careful. I'd almost kill you. No, it's just stuns you. I mean, yeah, of course it's running for its life. I'm chasing after it. Kind of what you'd expect from a deer. Not exactly known for their bravado. At least, not a doe, which it appears to be a doe. Yeah, sometimes it's taking me a lot of turns to move. Which gives me a good sign that there's something out here. Fighting each other. Well, I mean, I also saw the wolf get knocked back, so yeah, I imagine there would be fighting. Oh, I'm way too far down. Gotta be careful of the wolves, though. Yeah, of course it's a cooldown. Huh. People cursed during their lifetime turn to ghouls. Now their hunger can only be satiated by fresh carrion. This ghoul has grown rather fat. Yeah. Get the hell out of here. Actually, verified herpes stomach crawler eye. Yeah, maybe they'll eventually add something, some form of loot for the different types of ghouls, or at least the stronger variants. Give me a reason other than experience. I've never seen that map tile, so let's go see what that is. It just looks like mountainous, or hilly, or something. Rocky, at least. Who knows if that's actually just like a biome that I haven't seen before. Really? Huh. That appears to be some sort of hill? Or mountain, I don't know. Is there an entrance? Can this be a dungeon? Better question, if it isn't currently a dungeon, will it be a dungeon? Who knows? I sure shit don't, I just want to explore it. Oh, god damn it. I have to deal with their bullshit. You know what you want to fight, Wolf? I don't see you and your groupies. I don't think you're with your groupies, so I'm gonna Cast magic at your face. Good, 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 good. And now it runs. You think you're allowed to run, you son of a bitch? That's what they get. They drew first blood. Bear? Yeah, that makes sense. Hey bear. They like wolves. Some of these wolves are back here again. Otherwise, I've just kited this bear back to kill me. Who am I? Careful as she goes. I guess I just have a bear chasing me forever now. Oh no. Sorry, every turn of wasted movement is potentially me getting murdered. So I've got to be at least a little careful. Hopefully get this bear to run into a few extra obstacles. So if it screws up its pathing, that means I get to live. That appears to be distant. Hamlet? Or maybe that's just Manshire. I've gone quite a distance away from Osbrook. It wouldn't even surprise me if that was actually just Manshire. That'd be kind of funny. I'd be like, hey Vernon, you know, I know your leg's all fucked up, but like, you could have just walked to Manshire. We could have just all walked to Bryn. Yeah, I know you're an asshole, but like, come on. You're not catching me. This is really what this bear would have, you know. This bear would have caught up to me long ago. There's no way a human being would be able to outrun a bear for this long. Oh, fuck. The fact that they both missed. Ralph and Sons Inn. For an enterprising commoner, setting up an inn near Live Road is a sure way to earn lots of money. I laugh at the bear kept chasing me. Ralph and Sons Inn. Where the hell is it? Where is it? Where is it though? Also, I only have 3 days to do this quest. It's a long time since we had guests. If you're looking to spend a night in our inn, you should talk to Weemart. You selling anything? You selling some flea wort for Ordinary prices. Nothing to share. Interstate tonight, bread and salt at the Wee Mart. He'll show you around. Anything interesting? Yeah, not saying anything interesting. Okay. Hey, he'll buy my stolen goods for a fair price. Oh, he doesn't have money. Ralph and Son's in. Which means if I were to steal something from here and bring it back, Osbrook, they'd buy it. Which is nice to know. Here about the inn, there isn't much to tell. This inn was built many years ago by our father Ralph. Our family has been living here ever since. After my brothers and I got old enough, we've been helping him out with the business. Truth be told, things used to be easier. Almost no one uses the roads nowadays. Those who do, well, they often die on the way here. At the same time, the surrounding lands are infested with bandits and beasts. This whole year we had to sleep one at a time, with the rest standing guard. Better safe than sorry, you know. Gross things here. That would be me and my brothers. I know how to read and count, so I handle the money and greet travelers. Edric works in the yard. He's the handy one. He knows a thing or two about carpentry and can even shoe a horse if needed. Malar is our master of supplies. He works in the field and goes out hunting. If it weren't for him, we'd probably starve to death. My mother's old now, and I'm not sure how long she has left. Can't expect her to help around the inn. If anything, she needs people to take care of her. And Ralph? These days, our helpless father also needs to be looked after. He had been one tough old man, but the year hasn't been kind to him. You see, he's obsessed with the idea that the old lord hid a treasure somewhere in the woods, and it's up to him to find the gold and bring it home. Tried to talk him out of it countless times. As long as you keep an eye on him, he stays put. The moment you get distracted, he puts on his boots, grabs a shovel, and ventures into the wilds. He disappears just like that. Sometimes he returns by morning, covered head to toe in mud, and sometimes he leaves for days. First thing is to drop everything and chase him into the woods. As you may imagine, leaving the inn unattended is a bad idea, and Mother also needs help. Even now, he's out there looking for that damn Trevor. If he doesn't return by nightfall, someone will have to go search for him again. I mean, am I the baddie? And of course there wouldn't be anything here because this is just the chest for loot. Oh, you mean I can't go beat up their old and hold them on? Nothing suspicious about me stealing into here and taking pies and cheese. Just everything. Who needs to worry about bandits when you have adventurers that keep stealing your shit? It's like, what the fuck is this peasant flail doing here? Who left us here? Alright, well, I'm not going to be able to circle around the entire mountain here. So I should just start running back now that I've stolen a few days worth of food. But hey, by the time I get back, I should have the quest I set out for done. God damn me. How does one? This is that Rick and Morty meme, you know. Quick adventure, you know. 10-20 minutes, we're back before you know it. Literally 3 days later after taking a quest from Odar. Yeah, not good enough. It needs to be at least 40. And there's another level. So I will put into Vitality. Then make a halt, because I don't have time to sleep and I need my stamina back. Holy shit. Sure. Screw off nails. Actually, they're not nails. They're not screws, they're nails. Vice versa, I don't know. Okay, let's drop this campfire down. Because, yeah, 14 fatigue is an unnecessary amount. You're just doing anything. Effectively, this is saying doing anything. Okay, there we go, we're done. Should quite succinctly lower my fatigue. Oh, this is also affects fatigue, so let's just do that. Yeah, reduces fatigue. So fatigue, let's make sure I have the resources for another campfire so I don't have to look for them later. And there's a point of interest to our west. Sorry, part of me wants to say like just the directions, and then another part of me wants to say, you know, the actual cardinal directions. God, this is... Why did I do this? Bear territory. God damn game. At least I don't need to mark it on my map as dangerous, because it already says bear territory in the name. On the point on the map. Bleh. Let's try the street. Oh yeah, there's a boar. I think I managed to circumvent the boar without getting murdered by it. It's not gonna go that way. I should probably try to find the road again. How's my... Yeah, it'll be fine. How's my figure? How's my fatigue? I'm going to regret this at some point. I mean, as long as I manage to get the brain quest done for... Oh, sweet Jesus. Oh, that does... Yeah, standing in water and casting magic is a no-no. That is just a drumstick. I kind of appreciate that they actually have stuff for if you're just casting magic, where you really, really ought not to be. Okay, since I popped down this, let's get the Vigor. Let's go anywhere? No. Oh no, it did. Sure, let's start moving again. Yeah, let's... Oh, I mean, obviously go south once because I'm right there. Okay. Yeah, we'll cross this again. So yeah, I'm probably gonna go up this road. Get back to Osbrook. Okay. Bugs like I'm not dealing with whatever these brigands keep fighting. Oh, there's something there, and I cannot resist. My legs just move me. Okay, well, if they're dumb enough to just let me stand here... Oh, it's coming. Yeah, I love when they get pushed to a diagonal that they wouldn't be able to normally walk through, so they literally have to cross like the entire planet to get to me. I'm gonna shock him so he winds up dead. He's still gonna try to pursue me. Interesting. He's going to do similar and die. And that's not worth carrying. These are not valuable. Who the hell am I kidding? Oh, god damn it. Yeah, I'm going, wolves. Oh my god, they seriously go hostile me as I broke line of sight. Oh, that's what I saw. I saw the river. Alright, let's do this and hopefully get back before I lose the quest. Among other things, like, you know, maybe losing my mind. He's getting stunned over and over again. Let's probably shove him up the mortal coil. Yeah, about 40 damage. Oh, he's coming. Unfortunately, my friend, but I don't believe it, killing me will undo my W. Guess I'll finish him off just to make sure it happens. He's also dead. December. Just can't fire like this. Set it ablaze. Shut up. No, That's what that man said before he died. Weird finding words, but I mean, who cares? He's dead. Speaking of almost dead, holy shit, I almost died. Alright, something's carrying. So, you really don't know what you're doing, do you? I need to drink. Also, some pie just right in this dude's face. It's like, ha, did you want to steal this from me? Oh, too bad. I've been hiding it in my stomach. Don't actually want him to attack this. Ooh, that must hurt. And yeah, crit him, and he did that. I really like the look of that. Okay, that's good. Lentil. Throw that away. Oh, right there. Never mind. I should have abused that campfire. And it doesn't matter. It's not like I was getting hit by the dude anyways. Oh god, this poor bastard just got rammed up against the wall. That's good enough to take. Oh my. No, I don't like maces. God, if this wasn't such in disrepair. It's only worth slightly more than this peasant flail. That's the worst part. And it takes up like this entire section. God, it's not even... Like, it's a nice weapon, like hell, but it's just so damaged that it's not... Nobody's gonna buy it. Yeah, it's not bad. Quick, you go. I think they're all dead. They all appear to be dead. and pluck. And I'll cook them. Hmm. Oh yeah, let's reset my buff and then I'll let the other drumstick. There we go. And so that refresh the buff. And check these barrels, which might cause me to do some inventory management. Luckily not. I've had worse. She received wetness. Which I'm glad there's no. Well, no, they mentioned adding more dialogue for the character, more lines for them to just randomly say. I can't wait until my character talks about being wet. My eyes starting to go bloodshot. They might already be there. Okay, I can finally go north along the road. Gotta be honest about something for once. Plus, I do have quite. Yeah, okay. I've got quite the deadline. Luckily, my character no longer needs to sleep, so assuming that that 2 days doesn't turn into 1 day by the time I get back, it's really fine. And then I fuck that up, so I might not even survive to get back. Speaking of not living to get back, god damn it. Oh, God damn, I'm an idiot. I'm just stupid. Unless I'm finding new things as I'm dying.
So here I am.
Let's get back to Arno.
You could.
Buy this, buy this, buy this. I'm gonna completely forgo that. 2 of these. It's gonna go all survival. Although the new the tricks of the trade that I've been practicing. You know, including just robbing. It's committing grand. I wouldn't even describe it as grand larceny. It's not like I've stolen anything really worth anything. No, yeah, I want to buy an ID scroll for you, or from you. Ooh, I need to immediately do the quest and then come back. Because I want both those amethyst rings. I'll pass, my friend. I don't need any of your handouts. Okay, I'll just eat that flatbread once the time comes. Heal. Okay. Let's immediately run to the right. Alright, don't forget the stick strat. Really need to abuse everything I can for the first few levels. Is there anything actually there? No, it's just a fucking horseshoe. It's not even 8 minutes, man. Game over. You know what? Get off my half bar. There we go. Alright, I can now officially surround myself with, let's say, sticks. It's like, well, yes, but no. Campfires. Surround myself with. I don't think that would help. Not really. Oh, there's the first. Man, it's. That guy's just going for a fucking swing. He nearly failed to hit the campfire completely. No time to rest. I get the bigger. I could get the vigor buff right now for more experience, but I'm going to focus on completing the quest. I have about a day. I mean, until the merchants refresh their inventory, basically. I think I will take my first of as few quests as I can possibly get. 2 of these sticks are probably going to go to waste. Minimum. Not good enough. It's really enough for me to run to whatever cart that's been waylaid. Oh, for fuck's sake. Go around the dogs. You know how dogs is. Okay, it's a shrine. Host have mercy. And at the next 100 turns, I just need to reach the bandit hideout, and then I can, or not reach it, but get close enough to actually, you know, observe that it exists. Which is not gonna be. And no, I still got 50 turns. I don't know how big these map tiles even are. Buster, relax, little buddy. There we go. Okay, well, it's time to just fight as I can. Okay, every one of those misses is super important. Some guys doing damage, everybody's missing everybody. Oh my god, that was... Oh, those misses were essential. Oh my lord, that was good. Buster, relax a little bit. I don't know why I'm looking at these. Buster, just go see who it is so you can stop barking at him already. Oh, buddy. Relax. Shh. Buster, I thought you'd relax, little buddy. Relax. My god, there was a lot of bandits out here. Yeah, let's just charge him. Okay, well. God, anybody looking at that is just like, why? Why are you doing this? Why is he still alive after doing that? It's because I got luck. I just have faith in myself. Faith will go a long way. Plus, it's all about, you know, maxing risk and minimizing reward. For no fucking reason. I don't know why. Alchemy kit. Question is, do I still want a full clear? I think maybe also I just completely walk past this guy because I'm like an idiot. God, this guy's getting good hits on me. Okay, let's back up. Heal myself. How am I gonna murder this man? Just like that, I suppose. It's not too damaged. I just find enough stuff to sell and then cut my losses and go back. I mean, that's not even worth taking. Okay, stop being stupid. Rest, please. My brain. He refuses to give up. Ever forward. I just found the... Hold the parasite. The fuck is that supposed to mean? Also, how the fuck am I supposed to kill him? It's not like I have a trap or anything for him. I'm still wounded. God fucking damn it, click on the door! Yeah, I really need to get lucky now. Or just have him knock me away. I'm just going to cut my losses and leave. God damn. Mhm. Yeah, I need to. Once his arm heals, I should give him one shot, and then I'm gonna lose his lead. I'll probably do more than just. I mean, assuming I win, I will just leave. I'm not stunned. That did so much fucking damage. What happens when you're up against the wall against that guy? Okay. I should have expected that. Right now, I remember I do need to buy that bear trap for the boss.
So here I am. Is that so? You can also.
Shut up. No, let's not buy food because I'm gonna steal it. Still buy the water skin because having a stolen water skin is going to be annoying. And then buy that. Yes, I remember now. I need bear traps. Oh, this is a bear pelt. That's not a bear trap. I guess cow traps are so good. And I'll buy a smoke bomb. Bear trap. More cow traps. There we go. I have a method of dealing with a few bandits. Yeah, I would like to do the quest immediately to get that. I think if I just loot all that, if I just like leave immediately after getting this quest, I should be good. It's there. Okay, what I'm gonna do is not spawn the mill. Because my reasoning is, if I spawn the mill, like if I go to the map title, it will clearly have food in the room, and I don't really need that much food. I already have some food. So I'm just gonna take these two. Okay, get enough sticks to at least. Oh yeah, I mean I suppose we could just do that. Oh yeah, I need to eat something. Right, something. I need to get rid of one of these or 2 tile things. Oh, for the love of God, I can't fight wolves with this character. It's not until I get some equipment. This is a regular ghoul, I can fight one. Stick at it. Okay, we'll attack that. And then make use out of it. Gotta be careful of larger ghouls, but for now I just want to get my maxed out buff. Yeah, ghouls are worth 60 experience points. That's pretty good, considering they have no abilities aside from like self-healing. There's the regular ghoul, which does possess a bone throw. You gotta be careful. If he gets close enough to you, he'll just keep doing that. Yeah, that's not good. This is pretty close to town, though. If I wanted to be an asshole, I could try these things back. Yeah, it's gonna hit me with a bone throw. Do it again. Very dangerous. Oh shit. Yeah, you're a pain in my ass. Right, this one you. Bandage. Dude, you... fuck's sake, stop doing that. Shit. I think I'm just dead if I let this continue. Okay. So run away. Unless I heal. If I heal enough, then maybe. Well, yeah, obviously not if I keep getting shit thrown at me. Wait, no. Trap. Make sure to throw that there. Dick. Owie. Gotta be careful. Okay, what I really gotta do is swap places with this guy instead of going down. Yeah, that hurts. This is the same. Oh no, that's a different map tile. Okay, good. Okay, my current plan is just to find my way back to the traps. I need to hurry. What do you mean? Oh fuck. I now know what it means. I know what they meant by that. Son of a bitch. The hell am I? Oh my god, did my traps despawn? Is that what happened, or am I just losing my mind? Would I be able to see them from here? Did I really have those traps despawn already? Or did I just not know where they are? Or did I come from somewhere else? God damn it, I'm short-term memory. Oh, there they are, I see them. Not too far away either. Okay, there they are. Okay, bandage. Okay, its leg's pretty fucked up. As long as it doesn't kill me with another bone throw. Fuck, that hurts. God damn it. I'm gonna just load this save because it's already on it. Obviously doesn't have any levels in it. This is the danger of playing with, you know, no offensive skills, is that you have to abuse traps and other bullshit until your character becomes, you know, durable enough, and preferably I find the weapon selection to be using weapon treaty for the weapon I'm going to be using. I'll chops, bear trap. Let's also get extra lockpicks. Is there a reason that bird's missing? Captured merchant. Bad news. Not so long ago, Bert went to town for some goods. Was ambushed by brigands on the way there. Fortunately, he survived, but now they hold him for ransom. Okay, read the merchant. I love that. I love that. Literally, half the town can be, like, aside from Odar himself. Literally everybody is susceptible to just being Freaking napped. Yeah, aside from the deadline, I don't have any rush to free him because it's not like I'm going to buy anything with the money that I know he has because he's currently, you know, not anywhere. He currently doesn't exist, which is hilarious. Make a halt is useless to have on my hopper. Need that. Oh no no no! I can't. Eat some garbage. And not even any dudes here. I do want to get a few levels, like I keep saying, on the surface. Otherwise, that boss is gonna kick the ever-living shit out of me again. First aid wouldn't be too bad. Like, yeah, I literally plan to get all these abilities again. It's pretty good. Keep our skill. Well, I guess I'll have one of these to actually use properly. Nice damage to even carry with me. Alright, let's get the buff to 360. It's not as essential in a non-mage, but even so. Actually, this character especially doesn't take fatigue at all, because I mean they're kind of built around having Vigor 24/7. Oh, there's something down there. Alright, how long do I have for this quest? 4 days. Should be plenty of time. I mean, we've seen how far you can travel if you just never sleep. Haven't got enough sticks. You know what? Prepared. I say that and then able to actually put him in the trap. Okay, fair enough. Yeah, it'd be better if I had an animal to do it. Or to force into it. Or a way to actually, push them into it. I keep forgetting, human enemies aren't absolutely retarded. That was kind of a waste of a trap. But you know what? Live and learn. That's not enough. I need to take a big enough detour. Yes, remember, cloud traps are for monsters. People are smart enough not to just run over shit. Oh, there's a bandit hideout. I guess I can rest here for, like, you know, not enough to get the buffed experience. There we go. And then lead him back to my campfire. And he wastes 2 shots in the campfire. And dies for the trouble. Oh, there's one of the enemies. So I want to see what's in the chest. Perfect. Oh, there is more. Nice. And then the scavengers fight fairly. By fairly, I mean chop his damn head off. I'll take all those. In fact, I will even put them away. Ooh, nice. Some good eats. And that's it. I don't know, there's more. And no, there isn't. Not really. Oh, need water. Waterless. I'm more thirsty. Oh, I did not want to do that. Just make myself. Whoops. I mean, that's the best way to do things. Something ahead of me. What could it be? It's like I hear something. Considering it's running away like that, yeah. Ooh, there's another point of interest. Should. It's not gonna bring me too well. It'll bring me closer. Okay. Alright, dogs. Oh god, that's a lot of dogs. Shit, they also dodged this fucking trap? God damn it. How would they even know that's a trap? God damn, that's some bullshit. Try to confuse them by laying down campfires. God damn it, I'm bleeding me for so much. God damn it. Fucking wolves dodging traps. Gonna hope they'd run over one of them.
So here, if I is that so? Don't you could.
Just trying not to screw up this time. Oh my god. You know anything? God, I'm kind of upset that I couldn't go rescue Bert. Oh yeah, I need to give this to you. Yeah, Bert's back. God damn it. He'll be kidnapped by somebody again. He doesn't have something I immediately desperately want to sally forth to try and grab. It's actually good. Still gonna do the intro quest. No, thanks. Your weapon's all trash. Feature his hand. Okay. I like how sometimes I end up getting like really decently high leveled, but like no matter what stage of the game, I like to fight wolves out of spite and die. I've just become so frustrated that I just want to see wolves die. I don't care how. I don't care how many lives I take. I just want to see them suffer. Oh no, not skimming. Okay. There we go. Oh, there they are. I was like, where the hell is this ambush of yours? Somebody's over here just doing something. It's not bad. Just rest while I wait for this guy to come over. I seriously need to shout him over. Stop struggling. Friend, I don't know who you're chasing. Dude, do you have trouble pathfinding? God, I should say that to somebody in real life. It's like, you're walking out funny, you having trouble pathfinding? I don't play video games, so I'm gonna have no idea what the hell I'm going on with, but it'll still be funny to me, which is all that matters. My right hand is slightly injured. Alright, there should be like a card or something on this road. There it is. Singular wolf. Nope, 2 wolves. Chase down to the bandits. Yeah, completely bypassed the bandits on the map. Oh. Probably more off to east. Ooh, shit. Yeah, that. I'm so fucked, yeah. Goddamn wolves. Oh, did I not actually? Oops. That must be from a game that I accidentally didn't set as permadeath. Part of my
So here
poor
I
play
am.
is just me being stupid. Another part of it's me being tilted off the face of the earth.
Ah, you can.
And the rest of it is, you know, imagine the third thing. Alright, I'll improve or die trying. I'm many times trying. Hello, friend. What do you got? Oh yeah. Oh no. What are you selling? She'll take your cash from him. This little camp. That's something I would like to have. It's a good amount of food. Like, nobody questions why food keeps going missing. Okay. Try to have a bit more respect. A bit more respect for the game and its ability to screw up my day. Not that I'm not mostly to blame, because I keep taking, you know, skills that don't actually help me at all in combat, just sort of help me, you know, with the every other aspect. That's what the traps are for, which I didn't have last time, because I have short-term memory problems and I can barely remember my own name until, you know, I remember it eventually. Because, I mean, I've been calling my name enough times that I'll eventually remember it. God, have you ever felt like that sense of, not deja vu, but like literally the opposite of deja vu, where you just don't remember, like, you're just like, wait, that's my name?
Hey, 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 hey.
I'm just trying to trigger this guy. He should be... Oh no, he's that did not work how it's supposed to. Okay. Right, yes. Yeah. Okay, that wasn't really the plan. I kind of screwed up the plan. The plan was to, so I didn't really think the plan through until I was, like, too late. But the problem is that I needed to split up the traps. Like, I could kill the boar. I needed to split up the
So
two
here I
traps.
am. If I
Have him go into one trap,
is that so? Don't you could
and then wait until he moves again, and then set the other trap, or put him in the other trap, and then get throw the net at it, set the other trap up, and then have basically it be hit by 3 traps, and that should have been enough to kill it. May have been enough to kill it. The question is, what would I have gained from killing it? Which is what my thought process was as I died. It's like, why did I even do this? I just wanted to do it just to see if I could, honestly. Yes, I don't need food from you. I just need the brandy. Thank you. You know anything? But even if I had killed it, I wouldn't have been able to get its pelt because I would have needed this skill. And even if I had this skill, the pelt is still gonna be like pretty much destroyed anyways. Because I was using like purely rending damage. I'll actually buy that. So buy the death thing, sure, why not? And yeah, of course I don't have enough for that, but I think the death thing should be death stingers and caltrop should be enough. I only have 2 days to actually use this, so should make it snappy. Oh my god, he has so much good stuff. Time for the speedrun strats. Yeah, just go away, my friend. Okay, you heard anything interesting? I've never actually thrown this bottle while they were alive. I mean, obviously I've thrown dead ones, but you know. There's no point of throwing dead ones. It doesn't do anything. Okay. I didn't actually give this brandy to the drunk. It's too late, I'm not going back. Right, 4 sticks. I mean, I don't need to point this out, but those death stingers aren't getting back in the bottle if I throw it. Not that I intend to throw it and then, you know, worry about killing them. I intend to throw it into, you know, enough enemies for it to be worth the 100 or so gold I pay for it. It's not really great because it's just, you know, a single swarm. It's not like, you know, it's not like the ones that they tell you about. What the hell's wrong with my brain? So that'd be how I get past the initial hurdle of getting in. I wonder if it gives you experience for using it. You'd hope it would. In terms of, like, you know, if you're a death stinger that you summoned is actually the cause of something's death, you'd think you'd get experience for it. I have no idea because I've never actually used it. Okay. I need a guarantee that I can have it thrown, like, yeah, this is like right in the middle of this, guys. Yeah, poison. It's quite nice. So he died to my destinies. No, it doesn't give experience. Okay. Shit. Luckily it keeps missing, so even if I keep screwing up, it'll be fine. E-club. That hurt. Let's make sure this is a 1v1. And or I can just really fuck up this one guy. I wasn't a claw trap though. What the fuck did you just do? Victor, you're dead. Oh. I didn't even know you could do that. I knew he could disarm them. I didn't know he could, I didn't know he could disappear them like that. Doesn't play all damaged. That was a waste of a good trap. Got damaged a bit everywhere, but it's a good thing I intend to just empty this out. Yeah, the immobilization debuff should be enough to deal with the boss, hopefully. Oh yeah, let's finish the buff. Oh god, I immediately lost lockpick. That is freaking sad. Get one more use of it. Yeah, I'm going to retreat and heal the bonfires for slightly longer. And I didn't find anything here. Oh, I didn't find anything of worth here. Some a little bit different. Let's just go one way. There you go. Spear treaty. Read it before though. Disenchantment scroll, which can be useful if I find something cursed. That is just, you know, cursed to the point where I don't want to use it. Make sure this is all. Yep. Oh, that's one dead end. Nice. Oh, he was bleeding. Good. You know I can still throw this at you. I'm an asshole. And I can miss, I guess. To be fair, what did you expect? From somebody throwing their shitty flail at somebody? Ooh, that's actually good enough to keep. Let's abuse his AI to make him come closer. Oh, amulet. It's actually quite nice. Even at a short bow. It's too damage for me to care. Ooh, another one of these. It's pretty badly damaged. And that guy triggered a trap. Oh, yeah, what a jackass. Should have just spammed examine surroundings. Some free falconer's gloves, that's actually super good. For bear trap, super good. Not bad. Okay, let's what's the guy that come through here? He failed. Step into him. There you go. Pick up the trap. Sword sights are just not worth anything. White sword is only temporarily worth something. Ooh, golden candelabra. Died. So, two-handed axe skill is what I want. But this is useless. I can't use it until I actually get the first book or get somebody to train me in it. It's super valuable. Like, God damn it. All I needed was just the first one. I didn't need the third one. Oh. Oh, I know. Like, yeah, you can still use it, but it's just like it's the tree that I want. I've been looking for the first book like over a dozen incarnations of Arna. I haven't found it. So yeah, it's like, oh yeah, like once it's all said and done, if this character lives long enough to, get the first book, they'll immediately upon getting the prerequisites be able to learn all these. Yeah, except she doesn't start with it. I want to be her. I want to have her passive, but have two-handed axe skill. Yes, I can read it. It gave me 150 experience. Impressive. But yes, I can learn. I could learn tools of execution, but I can't learn anything else. Like I can't learn these because they don't have the prerequisites. Like, if I had the prerequisites, I could immediately learn it. But I don't have any of the prerequisites. God damn it. Ugh. So sad. Okay, where was I? Let's just put these things down. Worst comes to worst, I'll just come back from. Okay. Two-handed axe treaty third. The long winter of 410 spent in Fajal, the land of dwarves, part 2. In the second part of his journal, Torvin continues detailing his incredible adventures, the likes of which had only been experienced by a handful of Eldorians. Entry 22. I could hear the commotion quickly approaching us from the lower chambers. There were no doubts left. The chase was upon us. Nothing good could come out of it. I spotted a shadow of fear on some of my companions' faces. Something which I had never witnessed before. Or perhaps it was just a tricks of the dim light in the darkness of the cave. I was cursing myself over and over, agreeing to help Freyr and his brothers, for treating this endeavor with such levity, and deciding to come to the host-forsaken Fajal to begin with. Unfortunately, I couldn't see the faces of Jensfords, lest I would be haunted by that nightmarish image to this very day. The panic settled in, so their horde appeared to me as some shaggy, roaring beast, hungry for our blood. Bajarn, who was covering our right flank, cut a spear thrust that nailed him to the wall. I rushed in to help, only to have my shield knocked out from my hand by some terrible force, which sent me tumbling in the opposite direction. The situation wasn't pretty. I was ready to bid farewell to my life when Freyr came to the rescue. With one swing of his axe, he knocked 3 Fajurns, or Genfords, off their feet. The second swing followed immediately, decapitating the monster who still tried to block the way out. Without wasting a moment, he helped me get to my feet. Saying only a brief run, I hastily followed his guidance. Okay, well it's gonna be fun to sell. God. Get ahead of vitality. You're probably going to be able to do most of the survival tree that I like the most before I even get the first point in axes, which is fine. I'm just going to step out to renew my vigor buff. And also take stock of my injuries. Won't have as much. I probably should have stolen from the mill. Oh, it doesn't matter. There's no reason to get rid of the bucket. Not yet. And so drink from it. Okay, guess I'm going this way. Oh, this is where I came from, but obviously I'm still not done there yet. Hopefully this guy will miss several times and hit his companion. Speaking of which, but this fight, it's definitely not what I wanted to have happen. Okay, he hit me and he seemed to hit me, despite his friend being in the way. Is really annoying. Oh yeah, I should probably right click instead of doing things any other way. To rest. This door be my distraction. There we go. Peasant bow. Oh, splint. Actually quite nice. Make sure I search the room, make sure there's no traps for me to step on. What's my lockpick's doing? No, they're fine. Identification scroll. Oh no, no. Well, okay. Let's just drink from it. I like to take the a bucket full of water with me, and then just leave it wherever I end up deciding that it's no longer worth keeping. I ended up surviving that fight without having to do anything. If you know what, if it gets injured, it gets injured. I don't care. Save the resources, and there's somewhere in here. There's the boss. You know what? It's a bit late, but oh, never mind. There he is. Oh God! I thought it was knowing you. Get away from you. Disarms it. I did not want to. Fucked up again. I could have just set it back up. There you go. Okay, I'm gonna just throw this oil on him. Should make it a bit harder for him to hit me, but also I need to back up just a bit more. I use a lot of my resources here. Well, I missed. Yeah, between his injuries and being covered in smoke, that should screw him up. Okay, I want this guy to be actually in line with me. Should I actually throw this at him? Is that considered? Yeah, it's covering alcohol, which does give several debuffs, including fumble chance. It's not major, but it can be the difference. Okay, that was a comedy of errors, but I lived. This is about the same as one of these, so I guess I'll take it with me. The casing is... I mean, you can throw it at people if you really felt like it. Dan, yeah, this is a pretty small dungeon. I don't think all the dungeons I've seen, this is definitely not the largest. It's real good. That's like one of the best gloves you can find in Osbrook, unless you like max out your reputation. Here's the grain. There's some straw. There's a white radish. Oh, I forgot to loot this. And it's empty. See, not a bad dungeon. I got an actual piece of equipment that I could equip. Well, two, but obviously I only have one pair of hands. This is in Caves of Cut, where I could just, keep equipping more. I'm not gonna take the short bow with me. Lumberjack axe, pitchfork, and I've already looted all this. Just cursory glance to make sure. Let's get out. It's not that hard if I don't get waylaid constantly by my own inability to leave wolves alone. Because I don't fight the wildlife. I think I left a net in there. I'm not going to go back for it. I probably left both nets in there. Well, one was destroyed. The other one is just sitting there. Okay. I need one more sword for the bandit. Not the bandit quest. Well, yeah, for the bandit junk sword quest. No, I'm just gonna go back. This is poisonous if I don't. Yeah. Too lazy to cook it right now. Hopefully I'll find a bandit with a sword if I just follow the road. Though I do vaguely remember this might have been a different run, considering I've died so many times. There might be wolves along the road. I'm just not gonna eat. I'm just gonna collect. Why say collect 4 sticks? I can't collect 4 sticks. My inventory is already full. Throw flea word on myself. Yeah, I'm gonna steal some more food. Poor Osbrook getting constantly robbed by me at night. Anything to sell is, or anything to keep in your inventory, isn't worth. Well, it's a bit of busy work if you steal it, because you gotta not bring it into town. You can't bring it back where you stole it. Just pay, especially not in a town you actually care about. There was seriously nothing along these roads. Oh, that was nice and peaceful. You see me if I stand here? No, you're not. Okay, well I can just. I like to throw things on the ground that I might want to come back for. There might be a universe in which I take that board pelt somewhere else. See what I mean? I'm just gonna eat these raw eggs. My character's clearly got a titanium stomach. Did a quest for you. Yeah, I'm going to delay even talking to him with about the other quests, or the next task, I should say. Because I want to get the Carpenter's opinion on a few things, so maybe I can unlock more dialogue. Okay, I want that. You can take that. I wanted it because it gives me experience. This also gives experience, but there's experience rings to give more, so I'll probably just wait for them. Buy another ID scroll. So you would buy this for 400. I could get more for this at the second town, but I'm just gonna get the money now because it's a more important now than later. I just always do more quests. This is a question of, you know, getting myself off the ground in the first place. And yeah, aside from the IT scroll, you don't have anything that I value. And this late, I'm just going to buy a lot of fruit so I can build up my character's natural tox immunity. Find an extra set of lockpicks. I love how this is counted as an axe. These are wood. God, if only I had one more of these. This guy you can sell your treasure to for more than what Bird will give you. And then I will buy a bear trap. Water. Problem easily solved. He teaches me regular axes, which don't matter. 20 and 20. Not much, but I wasn't doing anything with the inventory space anyways. I've set a chestnut I could have picked up instead. Nobody can actually see me standing here. There's nothing in there. Kind of hate this guy's quest because you need a bear pelt, and like the only way to get a bear pelt, aside from getting the skill point and getting yourself a bear, is just buying it. In which case, it's just like, wow. I feel stupid. Okay. Shotgun gloves can go away. To repair my new gloves. This is just eventually going to get replaced, so I can just wear it down to nothing. This I might also be able to fix. I don't need a second pouch right now. Yeah, it'll be a major upgrade if I can repair my armor. It's currently lacking. It's currently only protection 5. There you go. Okay, all that's left is to really just buy medicine. I think I'm gonna buy 2 splints and then the healing cells by doing this quest. Yeah. Got antitoxin. So all I need is a Griminy. Or no, I already have Griminy. All I need is Spearmint and Fleetwort you can just find on the road. Oh, I can just check the field. Oh, it's just called a field. Guess that makes it easier. And I guess at the same time I can also look for 2 poor bandits to, or no, maybe more than 2, it depends. Really depends on what they give me. guess I'll just check the surrounding tiles just to see if there's anything I can see from the map. Oh, there's a point of interest there. That's probably the Carpenter's Quest. Ooh, there's a weapon. It even comes with a bandit attached. Like that. Sir, yeah, you're going the wrong way. Hell is straight down. Some of this fruit. Where the hell is that spearmint? Oh, there's some more bandits. I suppose I'll murder them too. He's dead. There's no real reason for me to be picking up more than what I need, but I can always get rid of it if I change my mind. Spearmint, where the hell are you? There it is. Yeah, I can just get rid of this. And now I just need the flea wort, which just grows along the roads. That was a point of interest there as well. Flea wort. It's 2 free salves. This I go. Oh, there's 2 more bandits. I should really get rid of this at some point. This is the point. Let's get rid of it. Look at that guy. Took his sweet time tapping over here, so him and his friend aren't doing so hot. Sword. I'll take this instead though, because you can usually sell the Tizen for more. For what little wood they're made out of. Ooh, that is actually way better than anything else I could have imagined. That is 10 healing efficiency, 10% unholy resistance, and 10% experience gain. Both the healing and the experience are a welcome addition. Let's mark this and come back for it. Sadly. I want that guard. I mean, I'll still take his info if he's got any useful. Who the hell is she? I am, in fact, me, lady. I should take 2 extra. Make sure those. Do your job. It's done. Okay, everybody's now benevolent to me, which means I get better sell prices and better and larger inventories from my merchants. Right, the job. Done. Committing crimes. It's true. They hate it when you do that. Doing the... Yeah, I'm doing this. Alright, anything else in my inventory that can be trash? No. A lot of mandibles. Did I never do the Drunkster quest? I maybe not. Because I've had this branded this entire time. Trading camp. I will actually ID this. It's not bad. It's not better than 5% experience. It's good enough. Definitely to be worth the ID scroll. Could grab this, but I'll just save the money for something even better. Yeah. Alright, have you restocked on your fruit? You have. Cool. I don't think I need any more. I already have 67 immunity. Just gonna rob them in the middle as I go past it. Give me food. And then once I come back, I should never need. I should never need proficient money again. As long as I'm careful. I don't overspend like an idiot. This is me we're talking about. So it'll be quite possible. I'm gonna do this to start killing fatigue. You need sleep when you just have, you know, a campfire. I haven't mentioned it before, but you can just stare at the campfire and you'll be perfectly good to go. Ooh, nice, another pie. There's no guards to stop you from doing that. Like obviously if you're caught stealing, it's one thing. We have those listening, we'll get more of it. And there's the throwing it. Like, obviously if you get caught stealing, that's one thing. But like, if you don't get caught red-handed, Without guard intervention, you can just walk away with it. And if, you know, obviously, at least with a mill, if you steal from Osbrook and walk around Osbrook, you're eventually going to get accosted by guards. Assuming you still have any inventory. You're not going to get accosted because you know. I mean, you'll be accosted if you get caught searching somebody else's belongings, but if, you know, if it's at night and nobody sees you do it, you can throw shit out of barrels and then just come back to them on another night, and if you're quick, nobody will even notice. Well, the notice is gone. They won't notice that you're responsible for doing it. Alright, let's start eating some stuff. I also forgot to refresh my water. It'll be fine. I don't have any damaged body parts. No, I don't. I don't even worry about those. Let's waste some of the free food I just stole. Apparently those bandits, but doesn't matter because I just walked away from them. Sorry, I keep opening the menus. I got 5 days. I should be able to do this quest and then screw around. Not having to worry about returning. Oh right, I actually want that. Do this. And also, the phylactery is good enough. I might just keep the damn thing. Also ghouls. And to make sure I don't fight more than one at a time. I say as I fail to manage to kill one of them. So, no. Oh, I have never seen them do that. Please don't tell me they're coming. Oh god. Okay, good. That buff was necessary. Also, I like how it does these. It might be part of the dungeon now, for whatever cursed reason. Dude, that's rude. I needed that. I'm so glad I didn't decide to eat anything, because holy shit, I would not be able to deal with another buff like that. Okay. Holy shit. Now let's get this buff to the max. Also helps that resting heals a ton. Yeah, they keep coming out of the ground. I don't like that. I mean, it might be ones that had already spawned, just moving around, but still. Are you just down here now? Yeah, you kind of just are. Luckily you missed a bunch. Should be able to 1v1 you. Something nothing stupid happens. So, do I get a... I do get a bonus for fighting a more powerful version of the ghoul. Yeah, I mean, I can even check. Yeah, 69 for a small ghoul, and other ghoul gives me more. Gotta be careful these guys don't eat the corpses of their fallen brethren. Okay. Danger. That's all half. Okay, good. Whew. Vitality. Okay, adaptability. Which means I get health restoration and morale while under the effects of Vigor, which I'm always going to be under the effects of Vigor as long as I can help it. And this... Wait, there's even more ghouls. Oh my god, they keep... Every time I leave, they respawn. Yeah, that... It doing that is really a pain in my ass. Yeah, hopefully it gets stuck in there. Those are just missing it. Yeah, I know they just keep respawning, but that's the fun part, is that I'm doing this kind of intentionally. So they give good experience, all things considered. I mean, they're a bit of a pain in the ass in terms of, you know, resources. Okay, I really cannot be affording. Oh, god damn you. Not again. Fuck's sake. Super dead, and there's also the one side which is gonna just attack me. Okay, not unless they do that. There's gonna be two down there for me to deal with, but hopefully they just despawn. Okay, just fight more. Oh my god, where do they keep coming from? I know where they keep coming from. It's not. It's mostly a joke. Oh, for the love of fucking god! Oh my! Please let me off the map. Okay, I'm gonna have to get hit by him again. Jeez. Damn trees keep getting in the way. Yeah. Okay, well, just jump into their arms, please. How the hell is my character alive right now? Inquiring minds would like to know. I'd really like to know how the hell my character's still alive. My character has just had the biggest bout of both bad and good luck. God damn. Well, I guess I have to fight. Okay, well, I need this. Yeah, fuck's sake. Oh. I've never had to just infinitely do that. I've never had them repeatedly just turn into super ghouls. Or not super ghouls, but tier 2 ghouls. God, that was that was some shit. God, that was actually hilarious. I love that. My favorite part was just musical chairing them into the dungeon and then, you know, making it so I couldn't actually do the dungeon. Let's buy this for our drunk friend. I guess that's why killing them gives so much experience, despite the fact that they're not that strong. The weaker versions of them, lesser ghouls. The stronger ghouls are just like fucking crazy. Oh. Colors ones. Off my hotbar because it's just effectively a crafting recipe. Oh yeah, it you actually have to enable permadeath. That was actually a non-permadeath character that I just noticed. But yeah, you actually have to click permadeath mode. Basically, as long as you rest to save your game and exit. And on exit, you can save it. I just prefer playing permadeath. It's also these kids. God. I mean, this guy could start with two-handed axe skill. You know, let's just do that.
You can also add.
Oh yes, this is a Jorgrim who starts with two different weapons. There's an amulet that increases accuracy, crit chance, and decreases fumble chance. The craftsmanship is arguably way too intricate for a piece of dwarven jewelry. Jorgrim always keeps this amulet on him. What history does it hold? Okay, Jorgrim's belt. Bleed resistance and crit chance. This belt used to be generously decorated with scalps and severed fingers, making things rather awkward with the Thorian folk. So Jorgrim had to hastily get rid of it. Here's a fur vest. It won't protect you from anything but the cold. Though dwarves of Vigor don't need more than this. Okay. The only thing that dwarves appreciate more than booze is looting, and looting is a good axe. Yeah. I'm just gonna sell both these and get the dinky little axe they give you at the start. Yes, I'm going to start with hooking chop. Those were shields. It actually just breaks their... It doesn't just attack their shield, it actually removes the block chance. If the target's block chance is 0%, each attack against the attacker gains 3% chance for 5 turns. This effect also stacks. It also gives you armor penetration. Basically, it's, you know, it's to punish any enemy that blocks often. Okay, and then dismember. This worsens. It deals extra damage and 10% crit chance to a random body part affected by a minor or medium injury. If the target isn't injured, the strike hits a random one. If the strike worsens an injury and inflicts a new one, they lose a max health, and the affected part has 100% chance to start bleeding. This can pull enemies towards you. So, yeah, it has a 100% chance to pull, obviously reduced by their control resistance or movement resistance. I think it's movement resistance. But this can pull things into traps, which is what I'm going to be using it for. What can you tell me about the rumors? Journal. What happened to start with like less? Yeah. Everybody just likes me normal. Goods. Well, the Fang Amulet's probably better than Jordan's Amulet. I gotta give lets me sell it. What just keeps them on him? I mean, is there anything? Let me look if there's anything special about this, because I don't. Doubt it does anything special. Yeah, it's just as far as I know from the quick search, it doesn't do anything special. Aside from what it shows, it's not. It doesn't have any like secret benefits. I'll buy a sausage. Just go along with all the other... Oh, we also started with smoked ham. And leashes! That's actually hilarious. Just can't steal that. I will take the jugs and mugs, because I'm just gonna fill them with water. Not because it's good to do so, it's actually just probably worse than having a single bucket, having all these. It's just because you can that I love it. And then you can also take this bucket and fill it with water. So you don't need another water skin. You can just slowly drink out of these and throw them away when you're done. Okay. I'm gonna sell these to you. I mean, I'm selling them no matter what. Buy this trap, buy this lockpick, buy this trap. And of course, all these axes are going to be too expensive. What's this ID scroll? I don't buy his leeches because he buys everything for. Or he is more expensive than the other merchants. I want a two-handed axe, my friend. Is it the best weapon out there? Yeah, I know. Ooh, that's a nice pie. As long as I get that 10 before anybody notices I stole that, I'm a happy man. Okay. Emissary. Avdol, this will do. Oh, my character's like constantly speaking a different language. Or not speaking, he's using like different words. Just walk away. God, that is. I don't know if other people will walk away. Just say walk away, but oh god, be very careful when you have stolen things. You don't walk next to guards, because if they decide to say, it's time for me to check to see if you've stolen goods, they'll screw you. Screwing up something fierce. I don't have money to pay a fine, and currently doing quests, so I don't really want to be sent to jail. I guess after well, now that I have these two skills, I'll probably focus on survival. Like literally the survival tree. See where this road takes me. Preferably, I eventually turn right and go to do my quest, which has 4-day timer. But I'm more than willing to take a massive detour. I've got at least 2 days worth of food. Actually, at least 3 days worth of food. Who am I kidding? And that's not including like the ability to forage. And I have like 3 water skins worth of water, maybe 4. That's assuming you don't find a river. There's something to go chase. As long as it's not something stupid powerful, I should be able to handle it. It's being able to drag things into traps is really, really damn strong. It's especially good against enemies that will try to disarm the trap. Also, it might just be a card. Oh no, it's a roadside shrine. I believe he's gonna say, yeah. Vigor, false gods. Yeah, he doesn't use the roadside. Doesn't use the roadside shrine because it's not his gods. What was his buff again? It's weapon damage and crit efficiency. So basically his deal is probably to try to kill the weakest enemies one by one and then use that buff to have 10 turns of increased damage against the whatever boss he's facing. This is where I died before. Those damn things. Should wait until nightfall and grind them to level 2. Not that I'm too interested in doing that. It's just that it's there. But yeah, let me just put an X there because I can't actually use it, and I might forget. Assuming this character survives long enough for me to forget. Which is, you know, depends on the day. I like how it's called Triple Hand Necropolis. Telling me that's supposed to be the city of the dead? Also should probably plug in my phone. Also, my headphones are gonna die soon, so I'm not gonna be able to hear the game, which is gonna be it's gonna get me killed. How much? I love how the battery, as the battery goes down, the voice lines that the computer generated. Step just a bit closer. Okay, worked. That's 100 experience, baby! Let's get the fuck out of here! I cannot fight entire like 5 wolves. I'll be able to fight one at a time. And with some might. I don't know how my character would handle the wolf. I mean, probably if I know they would, if I had a trap. If I combine a trap, high damage, I might be able to kill it before it even does damage to me, but at the same time. And then I forgot the dialogue would be different for the various characters. Well, especially with this character, because he's so different. Because he is at the wharf. and bleed. This belt's not that great, but I don't think I'm gonna find a belt to replace it anytime soon. Yeah, that's a moose. Don't. A moose is like a bear, except they don't eat meat. Not because they can, but they just choose not to. Oh, those two there. I'm just waiting for them to come at me. Oh my god, it's just like a three-way clusterfuck. Have fun with that. Sir? I know you're dumb, but like, could you get a clue? Now is not a good time for me. What was that, Moose? Nice. Back. Oh, apparently we've lost everybody else. Some of your damage. Yes. Ooh, sweet shit. Need to move down. Yeah. I'd hope that did more damage. But yeah, the moose disappearing was not part of my game plan.
If I
Of course he bled me.
is that so?
Oh well. The goods. Yeah, we'll buy the stuff of you. Well, actually, probably like a purple water skin. I still will do the just because I like to do it. I'll just pick up all this shit and pour water into it. Pour water into it. Something I need to actually do. No, okay, he doesn't have his strap this time. Harvey feathers. May interest some merchants. God, I can't wait until they add crafting to the game. I want to know what you do with that. Just walk away. Yeah, finish your task. I believe this would be better than this, because this is just 1% crit chance, 1% accuracy, 1% fumble chance reduction. And this is like, what is it, like 5% crit? I can't remember. I don't have good memory for this stuff. Okay. Let's just see what it does. Yeah, it's 1% crit chance, 5% crit efficiency, and because it's magic, it also gets 5 energy and 10% slash resistance. So, yeah. It's hard to say that's better. My old stuff, the merchant. Okay, Bert actually takes this, actually buys this for more money, so I'll give it to him. Maybe next time I'll actually use traps against things I'm fighting rather than just, you know, letting them eat me. Goodbye, Carriage's precious necklace that, you know, the game says that he probably wouldn't be selling like this. It's almost as if I don't care about my character's possessions. I love the fact you can do that. You, my friend, give me the goods. Okay, two-handed weapon, two-handed axe. Okay, it's just bread and spirits this time. Oh god, I forget that I should do that next time. News. Probably shouldn't have walked past all those guards with stolen shit on me. Let's go. Just immediately there. Mages and weaker characters benefit more from being in the overall map, and in dungeons, like strong melee characters, because you can basically force 1v1 fights, are usually better off. Like an archer would definitely prefer to be above ground, because there aren't many dead ends in the, you know, in an open plain. Right, this is what I get for having so much garbage in my inventory. I can't pick up enough sticks to make a fire. Didn't need to drink that much, but I mean, the mug, I mean, this is already an excessive amount of water just from 2 water skins and a bucket of water. Alright. Fort Jormus. My friend, time to show you which two-handed weapon is superior. I need to keep an eye out for when he gets one of his limbs damaged. You know what? I scored a crit on his head. Or, I scored a crit on his right leg and decapitated him. Oh no, I did also hit his head. I hit his leg and his head. That makes a bit more sense. Let's eat some dry ass bread. Okay, well, I don't need this stick anymore. Okay, let's try to get behind cover. Oh, there's definitely more than what I'm used to here. I can't actually hit him from here. Oh, he can hit me from here somehow. Okay. Oh, it's because I'm pulling him. It wouldn't make any sense. Okay, that's... Okay, he just got real messed up by his own friend. Or former friend, depending on, you know, how you consider a post-humorous friendships. Okay, no, I need a good straight angle on him. time. Try to run away. Victory or death, I imagine that would be pretty appropriate for you. Alright. Okay, that's a novel bow. It's not too damaged. I suppose I can put it in my offhand slot. And... oh, not that. I wanted the bow amulet. It's not bad. What's this like? Yeah. I'll just throw this on the floor. Okay, he has wounds everywhere. I'm just gonna wait to heal. Just gonna overeat a bit. Drink some water. Throw this away. Just stick away. And eventually, since I'm not actually really doing anything, it's not like I'm in time constraint right now, so I may as well heal just by resting. And after a while, yeah, the resting starts actually kicking in. And since I'm rocking some extra food because I stole it, I can rest like that with impunity. Brandy, that's actually... well, that's convenient. I love money. Dual-wielding treaty by Jedabar Vert. The adventures in distant lands. A dozen of exciting and exceptional truthful stories which will amaze you. Collection of stories told by Red Voldvin, a famous treasure hunter, written down by his friend. Tellingly, the book made him significantly more money than his treasure hunting career. There were 20 of us, the best of the best. Each was a veteran, and I could personally vouch for. And now there's only 7 men. 7. Before embarking on this expedition, I even made it through the long winter spent in Fajal, running it from cover to cover. Naturally, I didn't skip the chapter about berserkers, though back then I figured it to be telltale. Written down by not the most talented of quill drivers. I'd never been so wrong in my life. That's even worse. What's even worse, my mistake cost so many men their lives. One of the locals reluctantly pointed us in the direction we had to give up most of our remaining supplies as payment. The scroll wasn't lying. The sanctuary turned out to be a shrine to some local god. To our great joy, there were only 10 dwarves. Don't even know how you pronounce that with a D in it. 10 dwarves guarding it. 5 elder shamans and 5 young berserkers. It felt as if the goal was already in our reach. The host almighty, I can't believe how foolish we were. Roderick was chopped to pieces before he even could take a single swing with his sword. Domnar tried to hold one of those sons of bitches off, only to lose his head. Bjarn, Tenmar, and Riventane barely managed to shoot a bolt each. They missed, making these shots their last. Right flank had it even worse. Nidward and I had no choice but to carefully drop our weapons and run as fast as we could. We've already read that. Oh well. It's free money. Free money? Let's search around to make sure I don't get murdered. More books. Okay, I don't think anything fancy to murder this man. And his body's all screwed up, and he dies. Okay, let's set up for the blacksmith quest. I really don't need these extra things of water. Yeah, that isn't so badly damaged that I can't make a few gold off of it. Yeah, I don't have an IT scroll, but I will be keeping that potion no matter what. Because even if it's bad, in case you didn't know, you can actually throw them and actually apply some of the duration to an enemy. This is the boss room. Holding the wrong weapon. Oh, hey, son. Come here. Okay, you're mostly screwed up. I'm going to, like a little coward, sit here while I wait for my cooldowns. Pull them into me. Don't appreciate that, my friend. He missed with his onslaught. Now this guy's left his mighty kick. And now he's back up there. God, it's so nice to actually have a character that's supposed to do damage. Let's make a halt so I can actually no longer need to sleep. At least it's sleeping ends. I'll save in a bedroll. And I want that fire just for later. Purse. No, not the pitchfork. God. Throw the money on the floor. I hate how I'm doing this. There you go. I don't think there would be something in the boss room that would cause damage. I'm just gonna take the new bit of armor. I mean, yeah, this might have some, like, neato effects, but I don't care. I'm just not that impressive anyways. Okay, throw these on the floor. Put this in my pouch. Crowbar is actually quite good. I believe I can, yeah, dual wield them. I love that. Need to use some of my resources down here so I can put more stuff in my inventory. Or I could just drink this. I like how the bucket's making the sound of like a bottle sloshing around. All right, well, that's just the start of the dungeon. When I say that's the start, that's effectively the end of the dungeon, but like also I'm doing the rest of the dungeon too. Oh, he actually is injured, so that might actually really fuck him up. Okay, let's just get next to this fire. Okay. Yeah. As long as you make a halt, any stove or fireplace can give you the vigor buff, which can be further upgraded by the rest of the tree, like adaptability and austere. Which austere, the fact that you can get intoxication reduced turn over turn from just doing this, kind of crazy. And here's some more water in case I needed it. And there's the trap. Damnation. I do have that. I think I will just rest a bit longer. I'll apply leeches and then these two combined should fix everything. That's good enough. Also vitality. So that's going to allow me to get the stuff from the survival tree. I'm just going to rush him. Come get some, my friend. Ooh, I just crit him and started swinging at inanimate objects. Yeah, hit the nightstand. Inanimate objects. Inanimate objects. Bleh. There was room for that. There's just no room for that, even if there was. The room I wouldn't pick it up. Oh. Whoops. Need to set that up earlier. I'm stunned. That's not good. Come back. Don't think I gave you permission to live, my friend. Hit him this one more time. Oh, this is... Yeah, this is swing for the fences. Oh. You know, worst comes worst, I come back for them. Yeah, I'll come back for it. Let's just rest on the other side of this door until I'm fully healed. This is as high as it'll go. Right. Block. Yeah, I guess I'll just take this so I can eat it. Okay. Hmm. Alright, I will throw this meat at you. I'll wait until he gets a step closer. He's bleeding, so I guess I'll just smack him and try to... Okay, I'm just dazed. Okay, he's gonna have fun getting that open while I fix my leg. Hmm. Did not see this coming. Holy shit. I believe he's dead. I shouldn't set it because he's just gonna pull me into it if I do that. Fuck. Which way am I going? I guess I'll go this way. Okay, all of you are... one of you is injured. chase him to the ends of the earth. Friend, you need to not. Oh god, he just got stunned. Oh, you just pushed me back, you freaking clown. Vigor! I'm just gonna full heal here. Okay, my character's gonna need a bit of a drink. Because that's a lot of pain he's tanking. He's a bit hungry. Overfill him so he'll heal faster. So the pain hopefully subsides before... Oh no, the pain's already gone. Okay, good. Or the alcohol wears off. This is stabilized. I'll be more than willing to go back to him. Or not. Once it's finished, no longer being wounded. Which I believe will be at like 90, yeah. Get the gear. So I would like my trap back. Because I would also really like revenge. Friend, that really damn hurts. I'd appreciate if you stop fucking stunning me. Okay, is this... It's better, but it also has a higher chance to miss. Which, yeah, if it was like fully repaired, I'd consider it, but it's not even fully repaired. Okay. Should only be one guy left. Maybe three. Maybe three more. I didn't see a lot of dudes coming out of this room. Oh god. Who the hell set the trap? Did one of the NPCs set the trap behind them? Unless I accidentally set it myself. Like, I was thinking of doing it, but then I was like, I'd be pulled into it. So I didn't do it. Okay. So I'll loot these. Okay, I will actually pick up that rag, because I don't think I have any bandages anymore. And that's money and amber. Try to check every room for potential traps. I'm gonna run one over. Silver chunk. Too bad. Another potion that's actually really good. Let's move close to them. And that should be him. Oh, I messed up a bit. So D, I will form one of the guys that I've been fighting. No. Because one of them did run away. He might have come back. Or he might have ended up triggering the trap that some idiot set. Like, I swear to God, I did not set this trap. I can guarantee. Like, I put it down. Like, it wasn't my trap. I put one down. But then I didn't reset it. Oh. Oh, it was never reset in the first place. It just looked like it was reset. Holy shit. Okay, that's the chipped blade. That's extremely chipped blade. I do really appreciate that you can just see it at first glance without having to pull it into your inventory fully. But yeah, that actually scared the shit out of me. I thought it was actually set. But no, it just looked like it was. Drinking horn. It's hard to imagine what Eldorian nobles would do with their time if feast and hunting didn't exist. Other than slaughter each other with renewed vigor, that is. You know, I don't need this bandage anymore. Knock on wood. Oh, there's more loot. I literally almost missed an entire chest. Oh. Super important. These are super cheap. I can just replace them easily. Actually, that silver nugget is not worth my time. There's this amber, but I don't have anything to put in its place anyways. And there's a nice stand here. I'm not awful. I mean, 40 for... I mean, I bet that it says it's worth 40 for one. It's not awful. But it's not as good as, like, you know, something that I'm gonna have to buy for a similar price than what I'd sell it for anyways. I don't even know why I even thought about picking that up. Oh, I can disarm this. Let's attempt to. Good, nice. It's 10 free experience points. All for the low cost of almost getting my hand ripped off finally. And I've already been in here. It's not bad. I'm leaving with a full inventory and mostly unused claw trap. And let my character rest a bit more. Let's solve the hunger problem once we get back to Osbrook. It's not a real issue. Yeah, I prefer to save this non-perishable food. I could pick shit up and feed myself with it, but I'm just gonna get back, sell my stuff, and then steal from the mill. The other problem is if I'm fighting like this, but these are just the weakest form of bandit. Right. $126. They're the same. I'm gonna throw away the peasant swords because I'm not gonna end up with 3 of them by the time I get back. Because I'm intending to avoid combat, so I may as well take the ones that are worth more. There we go. I guess I should probably actually save my own inventory. I'm just trying to offset it so it doesn't escalate any further. Wait, I actually freaked out when I was like, wait, you can't hooking chop people in the traps? It's like, no, it's just so the trap wasn't actually ever set in the first place. God. It's actually horrifying that I legitimately thought that was a set trap. Well, I mean, I knew it was a set trap because I set the trap in the first place. Like it was supposed to be set. That's the horrifying part, is that it was supposed to be. Or, I said in the first place, it was supposed to have been triggered once, and then, you know, just something to be picked up or reset. And then it just took the appearance of one that was actually set, which is weird. I should probably leave this here. And then if I really want it again, I probably won't take it because it's... Well, all I'm going to do is throw it at somebody. Alright, I will... I should probably hand in the class first because it might raise my reputation enough that prices change before I start shopping. Okay. Looking for work. Still looking more. After all, I'll do it. Apparently he also wants some of this. But I'm pretty sure it doesn't give me jack for it. This guy will buy my books. Dodge chance now, I'm good. And I'd rather better amethyst ring anyways. I believe some of this can be sold to somebody else. You know what? I trust you, Bert. Enchantment scroll, disenchantment scroll. I don't think I want to enchant anything I currently have. If only I can enchant the crowbar. Unfortunately, you cannot. Despite the fact that you can equip it, you cannot enchant them. I believe I can repair the crowbar, I can. Though I prefer the... for the silence of the lockpicks. Short sword, and that's a traveler's blade. And yeah, it should be good. Now I just need to sell my wooden objects to this guy. Wait, what happened to the door? Don't know any doors. Should I hit you upside the head? So you're a tough one. Once you try, roughing you up myself, but the guards will be happy to win. Because violence is the answer, as tempting it may be. If you, yeah, make it 100. What about... Maybe I could have you have something. Let's do that. Fine, I'll do your stupid thing. Okay, what do you got? Fancy a good hunt? Okay, it tells me about hunting. I'm sure you avoid that. If at all possible. Maybe 20 for that, sure. 28 for this. 28. Yeah, so like a quarter. God, equipment sells like shit. This one happened to be considerable, yeah, no. God, it's so damaged. To be fair, I fought like a dozen enemies. Okay. I have the next quest, correct? Yes. You don't have anything I currently want. I guess I'll repair this weapon. Alright, I should probably put these away and then I'll go rob the mill. God, this game is triggering, giving me Stockholm Syndrome. Beating the shit out of me. Coming back for more. I'll probably keep that just in case I find anything to use it on. Those. Keep up these. With the Bowman's Amulet, I should probably still sell that. Put some of this money away. Should have kept an actual purse for this, but I'll do it next time. Next time I find a purse, I'll bring it back. They wouldn't have to say anything about. In the bunk. That's fine. Any question? Or got any? Have you heard anything? Okay, I'm also going to buy this again. Buy this. And carp. Let's eat. Time to. Is there anything else I want to do? Oh, I want to go grab Leeward off the road. Should I just go south? Yeah, I can swing back by the herbalist. And fill my inventory with as much healing items as I feel like are necessary. Leeward should be anywhere along this road. There it is. Yeah. They feel like growing along the road. I don't know if I've seen anywhere just out in the open. Like on the oh god, I forgot the name that the game gave it. Oh no. There you are. Finish your task, get the healing items. 2 splints. Got this 8 uses of that. I want some more bandages. I need an. I already have an antidote. And I'll also buy some antitoxin. So we can have both. This one's a lesser version of this, but both are very good to have at the same time. It's effectively better than alcohol for pain relief. Though I will keep that bottle of brandy. My peasant shoes are broken. Or supposedly broken. Okay, what happened to the last mercenary? Fight a bear, which... I mean... It is literally possible to do, but... You know what, if I do this, I can buy these falcon gloves. Which I am willing to use the enchantment scroll on. Rouge resistance. It's a waste of good scroll. And yeah, I am mostly poor. But I still have that 500 I saved. And of course I can get food from the mill. Gotta hope this dog doesn't notice me do this. Maybe some shit if the dog counts as a guard. Okay, so I got alcohol. Yeah, it's a good amount of food. And it gave me some pain relieving alcohol. Ugh. I guess I will look some resources. Right, yeah, what did I expect? There we go. Now I should have room for enough sticks to create a campfire whenever I feel like getting the Vigor buff. But you know, place that down. Like 4 more sticks, get the buff, and then there are these points of interest. And remember to hydrate myself. God, if I was a flower, I'd let myself die. Find a bear pelt. I believe the bear pelt is next to game. I've never seen it fail. Like I've royally messed up a bear with all kinds of damage. I've never once seen the bear not give its pelt. But you know, I wouldn't risk it. I think a skill point to kill a bear to get gold is like it's like the most painful thing ever. At least for now, until they... Like, if you take this, it's kind of to lead to these two. Which, you know, it allows you to hear things. Allows you to make it see tracks. It gives you a passive chance to hear enemies. And if they're revealed through hearing, they take more damage for 15 turns. And it also gives you increased vision. And then Hunt Master lets you increase the chance of allowing you to harvest things. And allows harvesting rare ingredients like bear fat, harpy stomach, and crawler eye. And then increased damage versus beasts and also accuracy. This is so hard to justify the first point, the skinning. Alright, where the hell is this point of interest? I know it's around the center of the map, but I have, like, no sense of direction. Well, it's gotta be somewhere I haven't been. Oh yeah, it's camp. Nice. Pull them in. Oh. Yeah, I counterattacked him, and he exploded. Died. I swear he died a painless death, officer. How would you know that? Because I killed him. Peasant flail, peasant flail. Okay, I did actually sell those. That's 27, and none of those are worth taking with me. Alright, let's actually loot the containers first. Rabbit pelt, that's not awful. In fact, it's pretty good for what its size is. I mean, it's nothing compared to an aquamarine, which is 150 for a single slot. Okay. The full buff. And there's no other containers. Continue. If I just go straight north, I should. I shouldn't have to go to the same problem where I missed the actual objective. Let's see those. This is the actual contract. Yeah, that's super dangerous. Oh, it might be just a cart. Which means I need to go south to make sure I didn't cross it. Okay. Oh no, it's another shrine. Ja, false gods. Which is pretty sad not to be able to get that 10% buff, but you know what? I'm a frickin' dwarf. It's good enough. Cries in the lost experience. Speaking of lost experience, I have all the experience I'd ever want here. If I just fight those ghouls over and over again. Okay, I freaked out a little when I heard that. Let's get in to see those ghouls. I do not want to be fighting two of these at the same time. Okay, okay. Should be able to cut it back now. I should not have risked taking another attack opportunity. God, what a major pain in the ass. There's two of them chasing me. Okay, just a little more healing. Okay, let's do this. Okay. Okay, it's dead. If I stand on the top of this corpse, can you still eat this shit? Okay, apparently not. Ooh, okay. The best part is the moment I go back there, they're gonna respawn. Not this much trouble with the ghouls, the ghouls there, but also maybe I'm making more noise. Or something. I have no freaking clue. With cool, fresh water. That's more than enough. Alright, I should probably pick up 4 more sticks. Okay, have you clans respawned? One has. Okay. And now I gain the experience from this, and... Alright, this is for block. Okay. Question is, what I want... More 2-minute axes or this? But I am missing morale. Look at his bad trips. Bad. Healing efficiency. Skill cost. I mean, God. So good. I mean, I can get it next time. I'll get this and then I'll go mop up the survival tree. Why did I do that? First habit, I guess. Okay. Injury. Okay, there goes his limb. There you go. There you go, much better. There you go, notice me. You knew, but they both noticed me. This won't stop. Bones crack. Broken blade. My head's kind of messed up. Effective at least therapy. Oh, I can't actually pull you here. There you go. Oh, that actually damaged 2 of his body parts. Not bad. And it's not worth it. I'm in pain. I guess I'll drink some alcohol and rest. Good. No, stop. Okay, next time I get injured, I'm gonna return to the surface to refresh my buff. This is almost broken. And that's dead. Oh, there's a wraith. And the damn thing disappears. Okay, well now's a good opportunity to heal myself as much as I can. Overeat. There it is. My turn. Oh my. Okay, he's dead. Time to return to the surface, so I'm wet for some reason. The hell did that right do? I guess it's the chill. Okay, no more ghouls because it's daytime. Oh my god. Okay. Deal with the thirst. That's a problem. Eating ass of this buff will probably prevent more hunger than the food would normally. This will wait for most of these to be fully repaired. Okay, that doesn't seem to be changing much, so I'll just move along. There you go. Nice. Okay, you are super injured all over. Nice. Is that worth it? 400 for 6 slots? Maybe. So if I don't find anything that's worth more that takes up less, that I would replace it with. There, why am I running away from the door that's there? This won't help. Well, these things are actually really easy to break. And now we're back down here. There goes his body. Somehow screwed up hitting a freaking rat. So if he turns this to restore the HP. That's annoying. Get over here. Frail body. Sure, my friend. Blame the body. Poor craftsman blames his tools. Damn it. Please hit the bat. Oh, God. Ooh, that counter. Vertical counter. Oh Lord, he did. God, look how messed up that weapon is. This is... I find the undead is so sad, because literally nothing they have is worth it. Oh my, that's a free amethyst ring, I guess. Okay, let's just Wait for this to stabilize. I returned the surface, but we're almost done. Use this to speed up the process slightly. Good to go. Not bad. Why I say not bad? It's pretty awful. We actually applied curse to me. Which isn't something that I'm used to just having happen randomly by those guys. But it does happen. It's very, very low chance, very infrequent. Unless you're really unlucky, in which case it happens all the time. Can't bleed him, but to limb that. Alright, good to go. There you go. Say goodbye to your limbs. I mean, he probably already did. He's kind of just got bones now. Doesn't really have any limbs to, really remove. Okay. A healing salves to your head. Then a second winded with nothing there to fight. Eat just to do what I can. There you are. God, I was about to say, I keep fumbling. It's gross. Yeah, that's the reason why you don't check these. If you're a purely physical character, because sometimes you don't win. Oh yeah, I never picked the damn thing up. Let's go back for it. Is it cursed? No. Gives me HP and energy? Yes. Nice. Oh my god, there's multiple floors. Multiple floors and I've already consumed so much damn food. And so many healing items. Wait, am I actually done, or? I'm not done, but am I done with this floor? Yeah, I'm pretty sure I am. A wise man would retreat, but I've never known myself to be wise. I really hope I don't find any more wraiths, but knowing this game, it'll happen. 2 arms. Good luck with that, friend. Here she blows. Bleeding. I see. You don't have a bandage? Cause I never bought one. Okay. Dealt a lot of damage, but can just be restored. You gotta be careful. Bleeding usually takes like 50 health off you or something close to that. Nice. Yeah, you're pretty screwed. Yeah, once you get their first limb off, they start to go down real easy. Probably shouldn't have just ran into you like this, but hey, you'll be fine. Especially once I get adaptability. Yeah, that'll give me more HP back, and then I can go more vitality. Then next level I can get austere. Let's drink some alcohol and then just rest. Let's wait. Nice. Oh, no, back up. God, he has literally just got one leg left. Thank you. Nice mark call. I think I just need to arrest. Oh yeah, did not expect that to happen. Okay, cleanse the debuff. You messed up. So probably have to finish you off, and then you just screw off. Did not expect that to happen the way that it did. My poor legs are all kinds of messed up. Or because my shoes are almost broken. At the very least, it doesn't help. How's your body? Yeah, you're screwed. It's identified, unidentified spears. This is garbage. Oh no, they see me. How in the hell does this work? Alright, let's kill him. What? I know this is a bug, but like, I don't know if this is bad or not. Ah, fuck. Okay, well, yeah. Obviously it's bad because I died. Oh, the door. The door is just an illusion.
So here I am. I
Lumir is like extremely similar to Jorgrim. I mean, aside from the fact that, like, well, I mean, assuming that I'm actually taking it for what I want it to be, which is 2-handed axe. God, I'm so tired. Like, oh wait.
Is that so?
Call it here because I'm beginning to get tired. Also, I don't think I ever put that as permadeath. Oops. But yeah, I've been going for how long now? 11 hours. God, I've done so many times. But yeah, see you guys around. I return with something else tomorrow. It's 1 a.m. See you guys.